Alrighty, guys. It's been a while, but I got the link right in the live chat. So I'm going to go in Discord. I'm going to get the link and post it on... Actually, not get the link. I have the link. But I'm going to post it on my Discord and for the peeps to join, because I figure every week I should probably do a stream and, just have maybe a chill discussion or maybe a topic in hand. But before I do that, I'm going to post it on Discord. So wait a minute, guys. I was on a break. Let me go back on Discord. Hold on. Tricky, what's going on? So I just posted on Discord, so check your Discord. It's there. It's in the BHC group and probably in another group if you're on that, and then you can find it. I'm going to wait until someone joins so that way we can just continue on with the topic because, I just want to say, well, first of all, I just want to say happy related birthday, okay, to Jay TDC. I think he turned 18, if not 18, then 19. Between those two ages, I could be wrong, and I do apologize. But happy related birthday. I hope you had a very good birthday on Monday, and I hope you celebrate and party like a rock star, because I know when I was 18, I was doing my fucking shit. You can believe you. I had my... Listen, let me tell you something, okay? When I went to... 18, Dragon, what's going on? TDC, the man of the hour. When I was 18, the owner in the restaurant thought I was 21, and she gave me a bunch of... 2 pina coladas, and legally she wasn't supposed to do that because I'm underage at that time, and that was back in 2020. So when I was 18 and I turned 18, I was getting the up and party when I was 18. And the good news is that when people think you're 21 when you're younger, and then when you're older people think you're younger, it's such a blessing, because I like being told that I'm young when I'm old, and when I'm young, being told that I'm older, and I like that. So I like when I was 18, people thought I was 21, and now that I'm 30, people think I'm 30 years old, but people still think that I'm like 20 years old or 19. So yeah, it's like a reverse kind of age for me, which is good, because when you're 30, you don't want to be treated like that. You want to be treated like you're much younger than your age, when they still ask for ID and stuff. Cool. But Tricky, what's happening? What's going on?
Things are pretty good.
Hey, Chayton, what's happening?
Not much. I was actually recording part of my podcast and started live, so I was like, okay, I'll hop in for a minute. I'm not even halfway done with the recording. I'm like 30 minutes in this part.
What's the topic? What the topic is about?
Well, it's usually always around like the world of entertainment, movies, all that, games, but
Tangalo.
The first 3 minutes is about just box office report for last week, and the HBO or the Warner and Discovery conference call, or earnings call, with all the news that has come out with the Batgirl cancellation, among other things. So.
Yeah, that's pretty controversial. When it comes to that kind of topics, people are going to view it. We in that day and era where people talk about controversial shit. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Because people watch it.
Who knows? I may be when I said I stand by what David Zaslav, who's the new owner of Warner Brothers, stand behind a lot of his decisions because he's making decisions that a lot of people aren't making or don't have the balls to make. Just cut the movies that he probably, because I'm just going to be real here. From the looks of it, that movie was not going to be a $100 million movie, so he just looked at it as a tax cut.
Oh, you talking about Batgirl?
Yeah, Batgirl.
Aw, what a shame.
Hey, I was looking forward to
Michael Keaton was in there.
Yeah, well, he's also going to be in The Flash with another loose cannon, Ezra Miller.
Is it true that they removed Amber Heard?
I don't know.
She's blacklisted from Hollywood, so she's not getting any roles.
We know,
and I hate to use the word blacklisted because certain people have tarnished the name of that word, but it's a real word, guys, and yeah, it's something that she is. She's blacklisted.
Oh shit! DTV, you scared Joker off.
I reminded Dragon of all the negative stuff that has happened.
Yo, hang on. Let me just rejoin again because
HMB, hope all is well. Dan, what's happening? First Dragon leave and Dan comes in. Lewis, what's happening? Oh, Dragon is back.
Actually, yeah, we're talking about Amber Heard, and I couldn't. Can I do some self-promotion? You cool with that?
I shit my bed, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, Dan XP.
So, as Chayton knows already, but me and Will have gone back to doing an old project. And speaking of y'all,
put your little, little promo clout there going. Put your plug
talking
there.
about Amber Heard, and
shit
so
my bed.
I just listened to the new episode while I was at work the other day.
What'd you think? I mean, like, I'm
Sir shits a lot. Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I thought lots of that you talked about was very thought provoking.
Crapping for the camera.
It was like, it's a lot of good opinions on the situation. It was nice to have a woman there to kind of be that cancel out from the. Some people be like, "Oh, well, you're just a sausage fest, speak down on a woman." Well, you had a woman on your panel.
Exactly.
I hate that. I hate when people try to force, like, okay, let's say you have you and your bros there. Like, you shouldn't have to like force inclusion when it comes to gender, because I don't know. I feel like that's kind of pushing it.
Excuse me.
No, I absolutely agree. And my thing is, I mean, one, she's my best friend. I love her, and but
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about your anything involving the person. Yeah,
I'm talking about if I didn't have her there, the thing that works is that we're all different minded. Like, if you go from me, Will, CMD, or Trips, we're all different as far as and that's what I feel works with our dynamic. You're always going to get hate with this shit, and I've been trying to promote an atmosphere of just like open-mindedness. And look, you may not like me, you may not like Will, you may like and there are people, but
people don't like me, but yet they still watch me.
But that's what I'm saying.
I'm like, you sucking my dick even though you don't like me, so hell.
Before people make a judgment, listen to the product. If you don't like it, cool. If you do, great, stick around. But just step away from the idea, this idealism of this is all the same cluster. It's not. And one of the things that frustrates me is ZTV, you're not part of the YWC. You never have been, to my understanding, you never will be. But yet you get wrangled into it as if you're a part of it. And that's, again...
Who said that? Who said that?
Even I was...
Who said that? I want to know who said that. I was never were part of the YWC.
Charlie's more of a movie guy, entertainment person.
Hashtag Team BHC. That's what I'm part of.
A little bit of wrestling in
I thought Charlie was an outsider.
You would think, but once you get tainted by something, you're forever part of that, which I think is ridiculous. But
yeah, because I did wrestling reviews on the rare occasions, because most of the times, especially with WWE, I didn't give a shit to watch all of it.
Hey, yeah, real quick. Can I join back in the BHC, because I just closed my Discord account a couple days ago, and I
was on vacay, so I was literally gone for like almost a good week.
And I had to make a new one.
Oh, how was your vacay?
It was okay. It wasn't the best. I was visiting some family members, so we had a good time. It was all right. We went to SeaWorld, so. It wasn't like, it
do you
wasn't
mind if, like,
the best
Charlie, you're a mod in this, right?
Well, I was. My channel's gone, remember?
Oh, that's right. I forget.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, like, if you didn't mind, could we promote that by putting the link to the video in your stream, ZTB? I wouldn't dare try to do something like that without asking permission.
Oh no, listen, let me tell you something. When it comes to like people coming in, I don't care if it's my haters. I let my haters come in because my gaming stream is different, but this channel, you can put the link, you can whore it out. You can give it to don't give it to no sick weirdos out there, the ones that are into some sick shit, because I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want them people.
Joker, are you mod on this channel? I'm assuming you are.
No, you did not make me mod.
On ZTV.
I did made you mod, Dragon. Check.
Not on Chayton's place.
You know what? Watch this. I'll just put it in the bubble. I'll put this here. If y'all have a chance, check it out. If not, cool. I'm hoping for some real comment critiques and
Oh shit! Double standard. I love it. When the title comes on, I'm down for that because I love arguments about double standards.
We also talked in the first episode about the Mandela effect. We have some other stuff coming up.
Yes.
Just to give you a heads up, we will be going live.
Dolly has braces, though. I remember her having braces.
When are you going live?
We plan on working it out. I'm gonna take a day off, so it will be on a Saturday.
Okay.
It'll be like midday. I'd like to because that coincides with everybody's timeline as far as everybody. I'm trying to be favorable to everybody that we work with, and I'm not going to say what we're going to be talking about, but it's something that we can all hear and in other platforms relate to.
Yeah, so we can all have, because we're all adults here, we all like to have conversations involving current events, controversial sort of socioeconomic sort of events that plagues all of us daily. So,
but I will say this, for all the negativity people bring about it,
they can suck my dick. You're sucking it already.
Not even that. I got to say, I got to thank, he'll probably see this
Eat
later.
my ass while you at it.
I have to thank Will because I was done. Y'all know that I was done doing any kind of media. I mean, I have my own channel stuff that I do and stuff like that, but I'm done. I'm not really interested, but he really is he's a good motivator, and he got us all back together to do something. And I forgot how much
Will did. Wow,
yeah,
congratulations! Shout out goes to Will for that. Will Bringer,
he really is the bringer. He you reminded me of why I was doing
Mephisto's what's his channel?
Lair.
That. Mephisto's Lair. There you go.
Cool. I won't take up too much of your time. I just wanted to say, hey.
No, it's fine. I'm glad you actually mentioned it because, number one, I see your new channel. Number two, you put out a new form of media that you want to showcase, which is about double standards. So I will put this out here so people can check out. This is the channel name. So if you want to go check out Dan and his podcast, you can check out for episode 2 of Double Standards is out on this channel. If you can't access it, I'll just put the channel link if you don't mind me doing that.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it copy link.
It's HMB, which, as some of you remember, was Hold My Beer. That's the name of the channel.
Hold My Beer.
There we go. Like I said, Charlie's already, because he's magical like that, figured out the channel. I know that.
Yeah, he's unpredictable.
We're Sagittarius. That's what we do.
Oh,
But Geminis are worse. You never know what's gonna pop out of their mouths.
I gotta tell that story now since Joker brought it up, but I'll bring it up in a minute.
You don't have to. Yeah, just go ahead.
I just think it's funny. I got a few days to talk, but ZTV actually. Side note: have you seen the movie, or have you heard of this movie coming out?
Lorraine, what's going on? What's happening, Chayton? What happened?
How this movie that came out is coming out. That's one of the reasons I'm still up because I got work in the morning. But I got 3 movies I got to watch. I've watched one, Bullet Train, which definitely go check out.
I'm gonna see that. I saw the trailer and I'm like, it's so cheesy and corny and it looks shitty.
Man,
I'm gonna actually see it.
Some Brad Pitt, so.
Yeah, if you like,
yeah, he's a damn good actor.
It has a mixture of these two action movies. One was Crank with Jason Statham, and then Shoot 'Em Up, which is a very underrated action movie that came out in 2007. But it kind
of reminds me of almost like one of those Tarantino bullet movies.
That's the other one.
Yeah, those cheap, kind of films that has that Quentin Tarantino. Yeah. With the martial arts karate, and then they just kicking ass.
It had a mixture of
Grindhouse,
Tarantino and Guy Ritchie.
Grindhouse,
some of its aesthetic choices with its certain aesthetics of the movie. Because I'm a big Guy Ritchie fan. I probably haven't brought that up too much, but yeah, Guy Ritchie's a man. He made me a fan of Hugh Grant. I was never really the biggest fan of Hugh Grant, but after seeing him in The Gentleman, he was great. He was great.
Well, see, like my love for my
Made you a
favorite book.
believer.
My favorite book is always going to be Fight Club because the book is amazing. Now the movie is not identical to the book because if you look at the book, like Tyler and Jack,
it never is. Anytime a
nude
movie is
beach,
adapted
actually,
from a
both
book,
places.
it never is identical.
But like the ideas of Fight Club and Brad Pitt played Tyler.
Now look at this son of a bitch. Look,
so
just look at this. Mods banned this account, but just look at this. You know, misery attracts company, and this is exactly what's happening here when this person comes in here. But go on, Dan.
Oh no, I know who that is. I don't talk to that guy. I don't mention that guy, so I don't know why I'm getting dragged into his crap. So I'm not worried about it. I know exactly who that is.
We're talking Fight Club.
Attention.
Right now, I believe who that is the guy that's having issues with Peter and Chase and Will to some regard. But I haven't brought the guy up. I haven't talked about the guy. I have nothing to say about that guy.
Get a life. Get a life. The person who's in the live chat. Get a life. Make your own content and stop obsessing over other people. It's weird. It's disturbing. It's creepy.
Don't worry about it. It's another.
It's weird.
You know how that is.
Get a life. Do something with yourself.
Big Blue.
Play with yourself. Do something.
Joker, you heard me? I'm getting my Big Blue.
What is it?
For real.
Chicken? What do you say?
I'm drinking my Big Blue and smoking.
Sure, ridiculous. Oh, but I was saying like the way that Brad Pitt depicted Tyler Durden was masterful. Like
he's a brilliant actor. Yeah.
I think my best
Thanks,
line,
bro.
one of the best lines of his is he goes, "I asked you one thing," and then he's sitting there and he's looking and he says, "Now we have to discuss how this affects our goals." If you look at him and you look at Heath Ledger's Joker, there's a lot of similarities.
Parallels.
Yeah.
Like the way they approach life, like they're very focused. They're not. And me and Charlie have talked about this before. I think it was offline. I don't think we've ever done an actual discussion about this. But like, if you look at Heath Ledger's Joker, there's subtle tells about how brilliant he is. For instance, when he's talking to Harley Dent and he's holding the revolver to his head, notice that his finger is always on the hammer. Like he was in no danger whatsoever. So even if the coin flipped wrong for him, he would have been fine. Nothing is left to chance. Yes, he's organized chaos to the highest degree. He's brilliant. Those subtle tells that you see in that
That's
character.
the Joker for you. There you go. He's a master narcissist and sociopath, and that's one of the reasons why he's like one of the highlights of the best Batman, of the all-time definitive Batman villain. You know?
But see, even that same
and
breath, you can see when he actually was shocked. Like he had a master plan. He was perfect. He said it himself. This city deserves a better class of criminal, and he believed he was that better class of criminal. And he had brilliantly planned out his entire scheme until they chose differently than he predicted. When they decided not to kill each other, that's when he said, whoa. Well,
didn't see that shit coming.
Yeah, and so like that threw him off a bit.
Kevin Leggins. Oh, you got a new headset, dude? Oh, snap. Moon, what's going on?
So I that's why I love Tyler Durden.
Okay, we got you know.
If you look from like
the
city to city, he was building franchises of fight clubs because Project Mayhem was not built for one city. It was built for the world. It was to take down the TDC building and all these credit card companies. Because when you set debt to zero,
stick it to Big Brother.
Exactly. That was his plan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm weird like that. I like to look into intricacies.
No, I love that Orwellian kind of future where you actually think outside the box, but you inceptively try to do stuff to try to screw up the system that's already in place in order to create chaos, but justifiable chaos. For the betterment of humanity.
He was Jack's imaginary friend who wanted to break him away from conformity. Like Calvin Klein on my underwear, a bunch of different shit that I don't need. It was all started as that, but then it evolved into this master plan to, by the end of it, they would be growing crops in Rockefeller Center. Like, it was just...
Wow.
Yeah.
Playing Fortnite? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I just came back from a vacay not too long ago. I'll stay here. All right, Kevin Lee. Okay.
I could talk about that shit for hours, but that, again, y'all have a different topic, and I am.
No, but check out, guys. Check out. I'm gonna check out. I didn't check out the podcast, but I'm going to check out, and I gotta, respond to this call and tell this person I will call him back. But yeah, it's on Discord. But definitely check out Dan XP's. Yeah, hold my beer. HBC. Hold my
Thank
wait.
you for giving me that opportunity. I'll give
HMB. Sorry, why did I say HBC? HMB.
You got the big head crew on your head.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm sorry.
But love you guys. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much, Dan, for advertising, and thank you for trying to give it an enlightened stream. I love it. I love it, all of it.
Everybody loves Dan.
ZTV, there's another movie that is coming out, and well, I don't know if maybe an hour later, but it's called on Peacock called They/Them. Now,
Woo! We're getting to the woke territory.
Yeah, and I've been talking about this movie, and I've been saying about the whole idea of if they're making it to have something, if it's going to be something just because of for the sake of it. So I've people been wanting me to talk about the movie, so I was like, okay. I said I will talk about it because the trailers did not look that interesting, but it's a slasher, so I'll give it a shot. The reviews so far have been surprisingly positive, so I'm actually I'm still holding my.
So is the movie like a spin-off twist with the current, I guess pronouns, but yet killer involved?
They're like at a camp or something, and it's something about trying to turn them straight. I don't know, because the trailer was kind of all over the place. Kevin Bacon's starring in it, which of course, hey Lauren, but Kevin Bacon's in it.
Love you too, girl. Thank you for coming.
So therefore, I'm a big Kevin Bacon person, so I will definitely check it out. But that's as far as that, and then the new Predator movie, Prey, that's coming out. So I
didn't see the remake of Predator, so that's something,
Yeah, I liked the one that came out in, I think it was 2010.
I may have to ask Junko for the synopsis of that story.
I did not like the one that came out in 2018. I did like the movie that not a lot of people like. It's Predator 2. And then, of course, the original is always going to be.
People don't like Predator 2. I like Predator 2. That's one of my favorites.
I've noticed recently it's gotten more love, but it was kind of one of those movies that was kind of like, oh, it's a sequel, a lesser sequel to a better film and all that. But so I've been hearing.
Oh, they treat it like Halloween 3. Oh
yeah. So I'm really excited because I've been hearing great things about it from most of the reviews I've seen. So I'm gonna. I'm surprised my mom was interested in it, so I told her as after I get off work, I will go over see her and we'll watch it there. That way I can I promise her I make pork chops too, so therefore I was like, okay, I'll do that. So that way I can get that
for you.
Pork chops?
Yep.
Yeah,
that and baby back ribs.
Oh, yes.
Love it. Collard greens, coleslaw, rice and beans.
Salad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, you're a bad guy.
Bring up something.
Want to know why?
What do you say, Dragon?
You're a bad guy now. You want to know why?
I've always been a bad guy.
But want to know why you're a bad guy all suddenly?
Why?
Just you support abortion.
Oh, God. I've heard he has literally been on a huge tangent. And then Eric sent me something of a video. I didn't see it yet, but he sent me a couple of videos about he went to Arthur, and I didn't see what happened, but he said, ZTB, watch it. So
I heard that apparently Eric lost his shit, and I've heard that he's not going to make any videos. Any more videos after people, but yet I have been hearing he keeps doing it, so I'm like, I think he even called the cops on one of his recent streams. I was like,
yeah, he did.
Wow.
Cops didn't do much.
Hey, can I say a few things?
Absolutely, Tricky. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So before I jump into my announcement, I just want to say, well, I didn't get to say this earlier, so happy birthday, TDC. And another thing, too.
Happy birthday, Jay.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
So, you guys are probably not going to believe this, but a friend of mine from Discord is making a horror video game, and he casted me as a role for a character.
Oh, so you're going to be doing the voice acting?
Yeah.
You have the voice for it. You can do it.
Yeah. So for the first time in history, this is going to be like my first ever acting role. I'm not going to say what it is yet because I don't want to spoil anything. But when the game comes out in either November or December, then yeah.
So did you actually started, because I know when it comes to contract and licensing, because I worked in the industry before, and I can tell you, you can't really talk about a lot of things because it can really jeopardize the company and the person in question, the people who are in charge of the, I guess, the project that you're doing. So did you already, but can you say that, did you already film, like you started filming?
We're not. Like we didn't start filming yet. However, my friend completed the script, so
okay.
Yeah, therefore, yeah, we're ready to go. We just got to do the voice acting first, and then he's gonna do the game developing. He's already getting someone to model the characters and all, so that'll be good.
Sweet, that's awesome. Can't wait to see it. Whenever it comes out, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll be the first one to play it.
It's going to be on Game Jolt, so look forward to that.
So guys, you know, Game Jolt is a fan-made website where people make fan-made games, and they just advertise it. The games are free, by the way, so you can play it on your PC. But when you're able to play it, they make some very good fan games.
That's really good. You said it's a horror game, right, Tricky?
Yes.
Yeah. I will definitely have to check that out.
Mm-hmm.
The lizard, complete hypocrite. Well, I mean, that's his normal behavior.
What's up, Joker?
Will you ever make your groan a signature sound of yours?
A what?
Your groan, one of your signature sounds.
Oh,
you see what I mean? The Geminis are unpredictable. Who would have known he would ask that question?
I know, like my director / photographer's wife. Me and her are now good friends, but she. That's the phrase I'm looking for. I remember before I met her, she always didn't understand why her husband would work with me because she always looked at me as a very unpredictable person, which I did tell her in hindsight. I said she ain't wrong, but I think she meant it on a more bad level. I would say more unpredictable and a good level, more than bad. But it's fun now that she sees my work ethic in regards to filming and stuff. She was been really good in terms of
Mighty Ryu 86. Welcome.
She's been very plus I've been helping. There's some events happening here in San Antonio that I've been helping her promote and all that sort of stuff. Because I told her due to my work I can't be at everything, but I told her I said I will promote the shit out of it wherever I can, at least locally because it's here in Texas or in San Antonio. Right. So, but still. But yeah, it's always nice when you meet someone who's maybe critical of you before even knowing you, and then when they see what you do, then they're kind of open up their eyes to you a little bit more. It's always nice.
Yeah, because sometimes they have a preconceived notion of you, and then they get to fully know you. They're like, wow, we're opening doors here. Opening layers.
I remember back when my Facebook was published, you used to see like your
posts. In Alien's case, we're opening up skin. We're shedding some skins.
Like the posts or my topics I would talk about or whatever and all that. And then now seeing how I am, it's a lot different now. So that was always good in that regard.
Oh, yeah. Here's another announcement I would like to make. So I just want to say for the record, I will not be appearing in any of these streams that often. I'm still going to appear in some of them, depending if I'm available. But the reason for that is because I've been taking part in my friend's live streams. The same guy that I've been talking about who's developing this game that I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, apologize to people or anything like that. They should understand that you're clearly in a work of progress when it comes to doing some future projects for your own development. So I mean, they should understand.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the person's name because I don't want any harassment. But anyway.
Oh, absolutely not. Don't do it here. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I will say this, though.
Your discretion is advised.
I will say this. I've been having fun appearing in his streams because, usually we say some dumb shit on purpose and, we play video games and all.
That's typical.
Yeah, he usually does the FNAF games, so therefore that's what's mostly on his channel. But yeah, I just got done being on his streams where we were just talking about some chill shit. It was a chill stream, but then it turned into a gaming stream. So that's another thing too. And yeah, one more announcement. I decided to switch Discord accounts once again. I deleted my previous one. Well, then again, I said that already, but Dan Stein is up my ass once again, so he's fucking annoying. So to prevent that, I decided to create a new separate Discord account and a new separate YouTube channel. So in order to start fresh, I'm only going to give it to the people I trust. So yeah,
you don't want troll accounts coming in and they basically just raid your Discord or harass you on Discord, and it's like, you don't know who it is exactly. So
yeah. So the channel you guys already know, Sharkman Returns 556, from now on is going to be devoted to archives. It's going to be devoted to archives of videos done by stupid people, similar to what Willard did back then before his channel unfortunately got suspended. So.
Like the one guy who fucked a Rugrats doll.
Yeah.
Wow.
Willard recorded that, so shout out to him.
Masonic, what's going on?
Oh, God,
I knew the Eek was gonna come in there.
I understand what you mean.
Bitsy, I need to talk to your master. I don't care. It's about business. About business. Your master being Mason.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Mason, what's going on?
I'm actually thinking, because I know Tricky. I also we need to get you on the podcast soon as well. But as far as
Sexy Slim, I love the name. Sexy Slim, the goddess, aka Liwa. That's how you pronounce it.
Hello, Slim.
Hello, master.
But,
okay.
I am thinking about having
Master.
Figured once I tried.
Okay, so sexy Slim Goddess. That is a person that was originally on Arthur's panel, but eventually she found my channel and she loved. I guess she loved the content that I was doing. She loved the way how I interacted with her. So, she just kind of branched over.
Arthur's
but maybe,
No, I didn't steal anyone from Arthur. Okay.
I'm thinking about after I do everything with Tricky in October, since Resident Evil stuff is coming out, I'm thinking about trying to get you on the podcast so we can have a Resident Evil discussion.
Oh, I would love to be part of that if I can make it.
Yeah, I'm on
wait.
Because it's going to be different. Yeah, it's good. It's not a StreamYard, even though there may be, if I need to, I may have to do it for different means. But if not, that's why I'm going to test it with Tricky first, because there is a way to do it through.
But see, what you can do is that you have OBS, right? You have a computer.
No, I have a laptop.
Okay, so you're going to need yourself a laptop. And yeah, you're going to need to get yourself a computer, because when you're doing for podcasts, you're going to need like a computer to edit certain things, enhance the audio, and incorporate different kinds of, I guess, transitions. And not sexual transitions, get your mind out the gutter, but like transitions for editing, like for video editing or audio editing. What you can do is that you can incorporate a StreamYard, like you can do what I'm doing now, and then record the audio and then turn that into a podcast. So you can take the audio out of the StreamYard stream, and then make that part of the podcast. So now you have a stream, and then you have the audio for that, so you can put that on your
the other
website.
option I may have, in case, because I don't know if I can do it with multiple people at once. If once I get a date that may work with everybody, I may actually do it on my other channel, use the StreamYard for that, and then be able just to record it and then download the audio and then import it to, because I could do it from my computer.
Exactly.
Because that's why I'm going to also test it, because I've already told Tricky that I want to have him on to talk about. I am actually
happy about
talking
that.
about the AEW game on my show. I will probably talk about sometime either tonight or tomorrow night, because I got still a good amount of topics to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Slow. How you
Catch
doing?
that on Fleek Sexy. Hello, Z. I don't. IDFW Arthur is full of and he also supports pedophiles. So that's also, and white nigga. What's going on?
Jesus Christ, that's a great welcoming.
It's your title.
Look,
I'm gonna call you that.
Thank you, man. No, I like that. That was pretty cool. Hey, look, it's
I'm gonna call it Wigger it
How
up.
you doing, man?
Oh my
I'm
God.
doing swell.
What are we talking about?
Some shit, some promotion shit, and eventually we're gonna talk about some controversial shit and some dinner free for all chill stream after that.
Okay, I'll let you lead the way, and I'll just listen.
That's the whole part of it.
Vinci's gonna go to bed. Vinci's tired.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
He said, "I'm gonna put him away."
Well, I mean, I'm going to be going to bed in a few minutes, but for now, I'm going
Yeah, I
to.
was about to go to bed in a few minutes too until I saw your stream. I was like, "Oh, Vinci needs to start screaming."
Yeah, it is almost 2:00 in the
Pastor
morning.
Moon says Vente.
Yeah, I'll be leaving in a little bit too, because I got it. Because one, getting ready for the record
Hey,
some.
how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Chase?
I'm doing good. Even though the last stream that you and I were a part of, I got 3 hours of sleep and I was late for work.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my problem. That's yours.
Yeah, y'all.
Damn.
What was
Well,
it?
he's a grown adult individual. You can't
Y'all-
blame.
That's some
That is
Eugenia
what it is.
Cooney shit. Sorry you feel that way.
I didn't do it. I don't have that problem. I'm just a guy that just bored, just hanging
Weren't
out.
you and Punk and fucking they were like, oh yeah, you should keep the stream going. You should stay awake. I fell asleep on that stream. I did an article.
Oh shit. You pull an Arthur there.
Yeah.
You did a good job. You did a great job.
Oh yeah, I
Did it caught you snoring?
He was falling asleep, and he was like, "Man, please leave me alone, guys." But like, he's stuck there, and that's not my problem. He's stuck
He
around.
ain't in there.
Oh yeah, bad influence. It's supposed to be the good influence,
I
Cabal.
am a good influence. Nobody gives a fuck if I stay up all night. So why should I give a fuck if you stay up all night? I have
In that order.
Go have to make a new channel just titled "Red Videos on Cabal."
All right, man. Hey, man, I'm sorry that I kept you up all night. Me and my posse.
No, it was good. Oh, I did a rant on that Resident Evil show because I got to episode 7.
Oh, don't spoil it because I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I heard like Wesker becomes a black. Oh, well, he's a black guy, but like I heard he becomes Blade. Like he becomes Wesley Snipes.
Wait, isn't Wesker white?
Hey, yeah, in the video game, he is.
Lance Hendrick or Lance Reddick.
It's funny. Apparently, in that.
So now he's Raven from Tekken.
Well,
Yeah,
in this show, apparently he's always been black.
No, he wasn't. He was a white guy in the game.
He was white.
They
Wesker.
They retcon.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
They retcon say that he's always been black.
I will say, Lance
some
Reddick,
shit.
I liked his performance in the show. Like, I did not like that was not the issue with the show.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
Yeah, episode 7, I'm not going into details, but episode 7 basically jumped the shark. And at that point, I was like, fuck this show. And then I just made a 15-minute rant on it as the closing part of my last week's episode.
Yeah.
That was not the movie. Okay, because I was like, I couldn't even remember what the movie of the week last week was. And I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't have a movie of the week. I actually
I've heard like a lot of Resident Evil fans are even turning on it, and they like really wanted it to like succeed. But like a lot of Resident Evil fans are like, yeah, fuck this shit. Like Netflix is fucking up, ain't they?
Yeah, like
That's sad. That's bad publicity for Netflix.
I just don't understand. Like, how hard is it? Oh yeah, I saw Sharkman. Thank you. But how fucking hard is it to make, like, even, and I've said this, one of my favorite video game movie adaptations is Silent Hill, because even with some of the changes it made, it was still a faithful adaptation to the game.
It was.
So how in the fuck?
I'll back you up on that.
Yeah, like basically they switched some.
White nigga will probably disagree with me when I say that the movies are actually a little bit more faithful than, I guess what you're saying about the TV show.
Okay. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about somebody in the chat?
I'm talking about you.
Okay, white nigga. All right.
Well, if we're talking about Welcome to Raccoon City,
yeah, the movies actually have more of the game than the, I guess, the actual TV show.
I will say Welcome to Raccoon City, even though it still sucked, was the most faithful adaptation of Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 1, sorry. Resident Evil 2, the movie.
Resident Evil 1. Still awful. I'm just...
No, I get what you're saying, Charlie, because, like, we grew up with fucking Mila Jovovich fucking doing cartwheels and shit. And that was not.
Yeah, I like looking at Mila Jovovich as much as the next guy, but yeah.
Well, I'm not saying I didn't get a boner, but like I'm just saying, that was not Resident Evil. That was bullshit. And then when they were like, "Oh, we're gonna reintroduce it with the one you just mentioned," that one wasn't great either.
No,
I didn't see it, but I heard a lot of bad reviews.
Yeah,
the first episode, I will say, the first episode I thought was pretty good. It kept me wanting more, and then as I got in, I was slowly hating the show.
Yeah, and then like the one on Netflix, I heard was just garbage. Like I really want.
Yeah, the Netflix. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have not seen. I've seen parts of Infinite Darkness, the CGI show. I actually like some of
the CGI ones do follow the game better, but like
they do.
They're still not good though.
Can I be honest?
Yeah,
I never I was about to say I never liked Netflix. I always thought they were garbage.
You never liked.
I thought you were about to say you don't like Resident Evil. I was going to say you motherfucker. No, I'm just joking. You don't like Resident Evil. It's fine.
No, I like Resident. I like Resident Evil.
That's what he is, Sexy Slim. That's why I call him white nigga wigger.
I never cared for Netflix. I just think, yeah. The shit they put out, well, for the most part, is just garbage. But
the one show I like on Netflix, though. One of my favorite shows on Netflix is a show called You. It's with Penn Badgley.
I've heard that. Like, yeah, I guess it's like Norman Bates, but like a better version of Norman Bates for like the new generation.
He gets the women and all that stuff. I love that show.
Isn't it like Dexter for like people that did not watch Dexter?
It's a very hard
Dexter was the shit.
He's basically
but I never watched it.
He's this guy who loans for love, but he of course is a stalker, a sociopath, and all this other stuff. So, the show is fucking. But
I was gonna make a joke about someone that we know, but I'd rather not say it because I don't want to start nothing.
Make a joke. That's what your channel's all about.
No, because the moment I say who I was gonna say, people are gonna be like, "You say what Z2B said."
They're gonna do that anyway.
But it start with an H. There you go.
I was about to say the same joke.
I'm trying to connect the dots. I don't know.
You were gonna say.
I don't know who the H is.
Get on the hat.
All I know is I'm the W.
And it's not HMB. That's all I can say.
Oh, HMB. Oh, shit.
I asked you a question. You see my screenshots at you?
I did, but I didn't thoroughly look through it because it's a lot of screenshots.
But yeah, I was gonna say earlier.
But we're gonna elaborate further once this convo is ended, and then you can elaborate.
I was gonna say
Well,
I
didn't say. I just want to take it.
Oh, hold on, Kev. We're gonna let Tricky, and then we're gonna let you talk.
Yeah. I know who Penn Badgley is. I think he's a very good actor. If there's my favorite role from him, it would have to be from that WB show that nobody remembers, Do Over. Like that was a good show.
I forgot about
Oh yeah.
Google that. Hold on. I think I heard of that title before.
I was waiting for you to say Gossip Girl, and I was like,
all the 15 episodes of that show are on YouTube. In case you guys want to check that out.
The do-over, I'll have to check it because I saw the show. I just can't remember. It's been years.
Yeah.
So.
When did that show come
out? Oh, that was the title of it.
Yeah.
I remember the actors who were on it, but they were wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, Penn Badgley. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. So definitely.
But it's a good show. If anyone wants to check it out,
they aged.
So many people talking at once.
But yeah, so definitely check that show out for those who are interested.
Yeah.
Girl,
I don't know
cheat. This is the time to do it.
That's on YouTube, you said?
You can watch this stream and then cheat later when you get the exam.
Yes, all the 15 episodes are on YouTube.
Okay.
Watch
I think because probably the licensing is YouTube allows it.
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Mason. I know it's pretty late.
No, I'm still waiting on word for a delivery date on my Maverick. It's this week.
Yes.
Salute your shorts from Nickelodeon. Absolutely, yeah. And Pete.
Shell's
Good night. Keep the butthole tight.
See you guys.
You finally got it. Oh shit.
It was only £12.
That's equivalent to like $15 in America.
Where'd you get that?
Shop.
Yeah, I've been getting me a lot of Xbox games recently. I got me SpongeBob SquarePants. Traded on the Xbox.
It's one of those moments where you're definitely gonna blink it out, but then when you get the test, you're like, "Fuck it, let me just get my phone and just like hold up and just let the professor don't find me." Let me just write down the answers.
And what was the other show or game? Alien Isolation.
He's just always the guy that's just talking over everybody, and nobody's like, "Oh yeah."
No, everyone.
Cabal and earlier here, I can actually.
I'm just saying you do that all the time. Like people are talking, you're like, "Well, I'm reviewing this movie that I saw on Netflix," and everybody talks over you, bro.
Oh yeah, I know.
But you talk over everybody too, so it's kind of like
Yeah, it's like tit for tat. It's like
Yeah, no disrespect.
Hey, I know.
So
it's all Gucci. It's all love.
Since Cabal and Charlie here, I think I can actually make this point, and they would actually either crucify me or back me up. I don't think you can make a live action Resident Evil. Now that I think about it, after the conversation we had the other night, I just don't think it's possible.
I disagree. I think you can, but I think Hollywood has standards, and they will stick with them.
Before you crucify me on this,
I'm not going to crucify you. It's true. What's going on?
I was going to ask your explanation.
Oh my God!
So if we all go back, right? We look back to what modern fucking horror is now compared to the gaming, the '90s genre of horror. And let's be honest, Resident Evil really was one of the first that really. I mean,
horror. Yes.
Yeah. So. There was a campiness to it, as lest we forget. It was almost a Jill sandwich, shit like that.
Yep.
That they'll never be able to recreate that lightning in a bottle that they once had for an audience now. Now they can make it scary.
Not for
everybody's going to be satisfied.
They don't respect shit.
Well, a lot of the times they have CGI that looks very fake, and they will never use practical and prop effects like they did in the 90s and the 80s. I think if they actually use props and stick away from CGI, you can make it more authentic. At least make the first movie, the first game, and adapt that. Like remake.
But what I'm saying is like they're trying.
The guy that grew up he's the same age as me, so he grew up with the same fucking 1, 2, 3.
The thing is about the originals is that they're trying to cram so much into it so fast because they want to get to a 4 and a 5 and a 6, which is the same thing that DC made the mistake of. They didn't take lessons from Marvel and go take their time. Like we wouldn't have the Avengers if we didn't take our time with like Iron Man.
And now DC is going to start doing that according to David Zaslav.
They were all DC. They were all about Superman and fucking
But they were in such a rush. If the only way that I think a Resident Evil
franchise is like a fucking powerhouse.
Exactly, but they took their time. So with a franchise like Resident Evil, there is beauty in every single chapter. But if you were to take Resident Evil 1 for what it is at its core, you could make an hour and a half to 2 hour movie about the intricacies of the back and forth of Jill, Wesker, Barry, and Chris.
Absolutely 100% Sexy Slim.
But
that's another reason.
Hey,
you have to take your time.
All right, Tricky, thanks for coming. Thanks for advertising. I hope you wish the best for your next project.
Yeah, man. Have a good sleep.
All right.
but you have to take your time. Like you could make it more serious. I get that. I'm all for that. I agree with that. Talk about the dynamic of Barry's life and his work.
Nobody
with
gives a fuck about Barry.
Everybody gives a fuck about Barry.
Yeah, but see, that will be split. Then you have to make a series because once you explore origins, you have to start a series because you first have to go each season.
But I'm saying, if we're talking about movies, right? If we're talking about we have to cram it to.
I'm talking about everything, like even the CGI movies, like even when they bring in like people like fucking Barry and Chris and shit, like nobody likes that. Like the only people that give a fuck are the people that hopped on at part 4, bro. And like,
I did because being someone who played that game, right? Come on, being someone who's played that game, right? I was gutted becoming Jill and finding that my superior turned on me.
Jill. Yeah, that was cool. But like these people who hopped in late on the Resident Evil bandwagon, they hopped in at part 4, so they don't.
Yeah,
they don't give a
GameCube
fuck
and PS2.
But that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Cabal. They want so badly to make this franchise and be able to let's put 1 and 2 together, and that way we can get to 4
Did
faster.
you watch that fucking Netflix series? Because I didn't, but I heard it was fucking trash.
I didn't either. So that's what I'm telling you.
All I'm going to say is when you cast Albert Wesker as Blade's little brother Butterknife, then we have a problem.
Raven from Tekken 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, that was not Raven. Oh, no. Raven from Tekken 5 was cool. This guy looked like he had a Wesley Snipes touch.
It's a black guy wearing a leather coat with like weird.
He looked like Blade. He looked like anorexic
Wesley Snipes 4.0.
But he's not killing vampires.
He looked like Blade was shopping at Goodwill. That's what he looked like.
Oh shit!
I love Goodwill Blade.
It's not even. But it's not real leather. It's fake.
But see, this is the thing that kills me because like I told Cabal, my Wesker is.
He's a white guy. He looks like one of the.
It has nothing to do with that. My thing is my Wesker was 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Damn you, crass! Like that.
Is that fucking Code Veronica?
No, that was 5.
Yeah. Oh, crass!
My thing was he was. Do y'all know why he really hated Chris? Do you want to know what made him hate Chris? Do y'all know what it was that made him hate Chris?
Because he was a boulder punching son of a bitch.
I know. No. It's because he just one-upped him since day one, man.
It wasn't just that. What was the moment? What was it? Because like he had a superiority complex over Chris the whole time. But what was the moment that he decided Chris was his ultimate enemy?
Because I don't know. Jill got him out of a jail cell, and he got her out of a jail cell.
Resident Evil 1, right? Everyone, yes. Wesker always talks about the tyrant, the T-Type 101. Right? He talks about
it's his form of narcissism. Yeah.
He talked about the tyrant being the best version of that particular model. Like that particular tyrant, not the Nemesis, not the T2 type.
He always did. Chris always mocked Wesker. And I think that's
Wesker
kind of like
fucking Chris. That's why
that Nemesis, or not that Nemesis, that tyrant, that original tyrant was perfection to Wesker. Wesker had already decided he was against Umbrella. He was going to he joined, I think, the organization or something along those lines. Chris destroyed perfection. Chris destroyed the tyrant. You destroyed my life's work. You destroyed everything that I thought was perfect.
I mean, that's what happens when you have a godlike complex. That's the point of Wesker, is that he has a godlike complex. He's a complete sociopathic narcissist, and he thinks he's the shit. And he likes to use Jill, Chris, as his guinea pigs for his experiments. I mean, that's the whole point.
He toys with Chris, but I don't think he truly ever believed Chris.
Barry got the worst of it.
Barry got.
ZGB. He's the one that had a family that was like, oh yeah, nobody gave a fuck about Barry until the end of the game. And they're like, oh man, I really care about
Barry has a very interesting story, because if you think about this, Alex Wesker is in his adopted daughter.
Shut up with that shit. I'm so tired of fucking adopted Weskers. That's bullshit.
The idea is sound though, right? Think about it. Right?
Hang on, I'm disconnecting my mic.
You've heard of adrenochrome,
right,
right? Cabal, you and I know about. We talk about fucking like
Nobody needs to
conspiracy.
disconnect their
Oh shit! I already know what's happening here.
We talked about adrenochrome, right? You know about adrenochrome. Right?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
but
some
that's
shit that Arthur doesn't talk about, but he should talk about if he really is a truther. But he's not really a truther, so talk about it.
So the idea of using human fear.
About adrenochrome, but I know what that is. I
Okay,
know
the idea of using
Celebrities do it so they can remain young.
Okay,
And part of the rituals in Hollywood.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yep, we can hear you all, Gucci.
So Cabal, the idea of using human fear, right?
what?
The idea of using human emotions and fear as a
vampires from
form,
children.
as a form
Yeah,
of
but
manipulation.
like back in 1990, whatever the fuck, when Resident Evil came out, nobody gave a fuck about that. They just
All right, Chayton, thanks for coming.
But the story had to evolve,
Thank you
correct?
for coming.
Like, the story had to evolve.
Yes. Okay.
Look, I love you in the fact that you and I are products of the 90s and the 80s, right? We're products of a generation where shit was simple. You hit one little paddle, you hit a dot, you hit to the other paddle, you try to score, right? That was easy, right?
Yeah.
You
But
also
things have
age
to
excessively if you don't keep taking
Like,
it.
I may
you know?
talk a lot, Dan, but I do want to listen to you. Okay. So
I love
you spit some stuff, bro. I want to
what
hear
I'm
it.
saying is, like, the game had to evolve, and the way they evolved is using mental manipulation. Now, I think they got too far, right? I think they went way too far with this whole fucking like Ouroboros and God complexes and shit. I get that,
Yeah.
but I do like the idea that yes, they used human emotions, human fear, adrenochrome, things of that nature to influence their.
The movie Monsters Inc. is a perfect example of using humans' fear to power up whatever technology or creatures that they have. You know, I know it's childish, but it's actually a very good movie that Disney was alluding to.
I'm not shitting on that. I'm just saying, like, no, adrenochrome has no fucking place in Resident Evil. Don't fucking pretend that it does.
I mean, they could put it. They put it in a movie with Johnny Depp. I mean, I mean,
people like you, if you like, you know, like, oh, I really want that in my next video game. If you keep saying that, ZTV,
but it wasn't the idea. It wasn't
I mean, nothing is stopping Hollywood from doing that. You know, Hollywood like to pander to truthers.
It was just zombies and infection. That's all it was. It was not adrenochrome. None of that shit.
But you can tie into the origin. I mean, that could be like the core. Okay, zombies and mutants could be the core element, right? But you can tie into like some secret society kind of stuff with the Umbrella Corporation.
Did you ever?
You know, that could be like a side story.
If they want to remake the first game and they want to add that shit, I'm with you.
No, that's not.
No, but I don't want them to do that unless that's an origin story.
Exactly.
Or backstory.
So, like, did you ever read the files in the Resident Evil 1 and 2? Like, go back. Okay, so
scratchy.
So when you read the files and stuff like that, they talked about what the T virus was meant to be. The T virus was not meant for zombies. It was meant to be a super soldier weapon to be sold to
create hybrids. Yeah.
No, just like basically you drop it, you turn your enemies into shock troopers, and they pretty much take care of everything for you.
Yeah, it gives them a genetic enhancement.
Why was the first game full of zombies and the second game was full of zombies and the third game was full of zombies?
Because it backfired, because the T virus.
It did.
The T virus. Okay,
that's bullshit.
The original T virus.
We get a tyrant in every game. Yes,
but the T virus was meant to create tyrants. Originally, the T virus was meant to create the tyrants, but like 85% of people did not turn into tyrants; they turned into zombies because it was too powerful. It killed them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made zombies.
Okay.
The zombies were never the zombies were like a flaw in the T virus.
Then why are they like in every video game, like hogging up the scenery?
Because if you look at the first game was an experiment.
The only ones that really get love is the hunters, dude. And the hunters haven't been brought back since fucking Resident Evil 3 remake.
Yeah, I do love the hunters. You know why?
And Code Veronica.
Yeah,
but see again, but the hunters weren't part of they were part of the T virus program, but they were mutated. It was when they added T virus to like amphibian DNA. Those weren't.
I mean, you're gonna when you do that.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm
that's
back.
like, welcome back.
Thanks.
Like Nemesis was what happens when they created a tyrant and added the Nemesis parasite to it.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna fight you on that. You're right on that one.
One big super soldier.
Like, I love the idea of going back and making a movie. But
do you know the origin of the Nemesis?
There was multiple different theories, but they're saying now it's that guy from Resistance, Resident Evil 3 Resistance or whatever. The box.
Bullshit. They made a manga on it, a little manga comic book in Japan.
Yeah,
but is that canon?
No, they retconned
it. I guess it's kind of borderline canon, I guess.
No, they retconned it because if you look at in the game Resistance with the remake of Resident Evil 3, it's the stupid boxer kid from the survival game that came with it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's expected. You would know that they were retcon a lot of things.
But it made me feel bad because I was hoping it was Billy, what's his name, from Resident Evil 0. I wanted it to be him.
Yeah. Everybody wants Billy to come back, man. Me too, man.
I wanted Billy to get turned into the Nemesis because that would have made more sense to me.
Yeah. I told my friend, like, back in the day,
there we go.
Billy's fucking Nemesis, and he's like, "Oh, how do you know that?"
I still think the original design of Nemesis was much more imposing.
I always wanted to be like that one. I wanted to be like a Stars member that died. That's why he keeps saying Stars, like Stars.
Oh, look, it's Kevin. Anyway.
I wanted to be like Joseph Spire.
It's Arthur when he shapeshifts.
No, actually, if we were talking that,
showing his true form.
I wanted it to be the commander of Alpha Team.
Really
I wanted it to be.
You have to go.
If you're offended, press the back button. That's all I'm going to say.
ZTB, I got to give you props, man. I didn't know you were this much of a Resident Evil fan.
I'm a big Resident. Yeah, I am definitely a big Resident Evil fan.
Because you were like right up there with me and Dan when we were talking. You're like, "Oh yeah, that's it's not canon." I'm like, "Oh shit."
I know.
Yeah,
how much
it's not canon. Yeah, when they create adaptations, especially from manga, if it's not the original source, if it's like a side story, then it's usually made by a company that is sponsored or I guess got the approval from
it's kind of like
the official.
Okay, the example I can give you is like
it's like the Legend of Zelda manga. It's not canon, but Nintendo approves on it.
For CTP, the perfect example when Capcom made the 2 games for Zelda.
Yeah, but that's canon because Nintendo made it canon.
They authorized it, but they didn't have to.
It's just like
they didn't have to.
It's like Super
Jester,
Mario
what's
2,
going on? Looked like something out of my dreams. Oh, well, shit.
Well, Cabal, do you remember whenever we were younger and people
welcome, Jester?
Because Jill was the only one in Resident Evil 3 that Nemesis was actually Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, the only 2 Stars member he's killed was like Brad Vickers and her. Well, he didn't kill her, but he stalked her.
Yeah. But again, like if you look at Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 take place at the same exact time. A lot of people don't know that, but it does. And the thing about it that people also don't realize is that Raccoon City became a testing site for Umbrella.
Okay, Kevin. Who the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
put this
Kevin?
plug for House of Chayton's podcast, a podcast of Anchor, and you guys check it out. Just like with Dan's, this is also Chayton. So,
yeah,
appreciate it.
What were you saying, Dan? Though,
but I'm saying like Raccoon City became a testing site basically for Umbrella. When they realized that there was no saving the city, that's why you notice like pods hitting the ground. And when
I thought that was the case from the first game.
No, the first game was okay. The first game
the first one was the mansion. They didn't really.
There was an
Brian Apsher, what's happening?
Oh Jesus!
Don't show your dick on my stream again.
How's it going, bro?
The first game was an accidental outbreak because the leech.
See, I don't believe that. I see. Ever since I played the first game, I never believed it was a true act. Even though it said it was an accident, I always believed there was some sort of conspiracy when it comes to.
You're not wrong.
Help me, Cabal. Who was the one who created the leech?
Oh, that was that guy that was in Resident Evil 0, right? That
Marcus. Dr. Marcus. Dr. Marcus was killed, but his creation, the leech, devoured his body and took on his sentience. And out of revenge, he caused the release at the Hive 1 site.
Dan, you are like so intelligent on all video games. Like, where do you get this knowledge from, dude?
I like to. I read a lot about them.
You study your shit, yeah. When it comes to Zelda, I'm like this.
I'm just like I'm laughing out of like just like Jesus Christ, this guy like he knows everything about Castlevania, Everything about
I don't know
Metal
everything.
Gear,
I don't know shit about Castlevania.
I like it. That's why I read a lot about Mandela.
That may be a dangerous leech, but Cosmo's an even dangerous leech. ZTB.
It's on my channel. I can actually give you the link to
Dan is like really smart in all this shit, man.
It's something I find interesting. I like stories and movies. And
Dan, you're such a know-it-all. Like seriously.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on him. I actually like this. I'm trying to like learn some shit through him at the moment.
Gotcha.
But, okay,
it's not mine. Let me.
What kills me about that is that was also a retcon too, because apparently it was it was an accident in the mansion where the Cerberus, which are the dogs, the Dobermans, they were apparently the one that caused it, but it wasn't them. It was the leech created by Dr. Marcus.
See, I hate when they do these kind of changes because I was always a big fan of the fact that it was something involving the government using Raccoon City as a test site. You know,
there is because the Umbrella was selling to the U.S. government.
Government is like Umbrella is.
You're talking about the CIA. You're talking about the FBI. You're talking about different parties.
What happens, and again, a lot of people don't like this game, but Resident Evil 6, it starts out with Leon talking to the president saying, "Are you really going to do this?" He goes, "It's time that the country knows the truth. That the reason what happened to Raccoon City, what happened, all that stuff, it was our fault because we were in business with, we knew what was going on." They tried to make it out as some sort of nuclear, radiation leak and this and that. That's not what happened. We are responsible.
That's what I like about part
I hope
one.
you change your mind about pedophilia. I really hope that if you can, because the last stream he said that he supports pedophilia. So
I'm gonna change my mind on that.
Have you ever had sex with children?
No, I never, and I will not.
All right.
Okay, you better not, because I will call the police.
It will to be. Once you support it, you stay supporting. That's why you support fucking pedophiles son Arthur Woodson.
Well, he's a different case because he actually done it. But I'm talking about for Brian.
I didn't do any of this pedophilia shit, to be honest.
We gotta talk about Arthur now.
So,
we're gonna.
Only difference between me and Arthur, Arthur is, I get what y'all saying about him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I get
what. But before we get into that, let's let Dan continue, and then we're gonna continue. We're gonna transition.
I'll let y'all have y'all. But I'll just say this: like I came in because this is about like Resident Evil and movies and whatnot. I'm all about that.
I was having a great time.
But I'll leave it at this.
I love video game discussions.
It's not my stream. You know that I'm never going to interfere with your stream. It's your stream. But I will say this.
No, this is for everybody. Everybody can showcase their their minds.
My opinion. When it comes to the individual to my far left, and the other individual he's associated with, we all know who I'm talking about, Brian and for lack of a better term, Arthur, right? I feel like Brian is seeking attention, and he'll take it any way he can because this is what he lives for. No disrespect. This is what he needs. Like he needs attention.
Dan,
that's how I feel. But
we're all a bunch of narcissists.
I'm gonna speak to Dan right quick.
That's not. Brian, I really got nothing to say to you. You're not my cup of tea. I'm not gonna pretend like we're, because it's not gonna go anywhere.
Well,
damn, friend zoned.
I'm not. No. I'm not going to degrade myself to a level like that's not going to.
Hey, Cabal.
Sorry.
Hello. How are you doing today? Great.
But I feel like
you can curse me out on Discord.
I'm good. Cabal. How you doing?
Every time I've seen this, and I see people using him I see people using him as entertainment, and I get it. Hey, it's hilarious. Everybody loves a dumpster fire occasionally, right? They love that.
I've been doing StreamYard for over a year by this point.
But again, I think it's an attempt for someone to seek friendship, like the kid on the playground who eats worms because he thinks it'll give people to look at him just to give him attention. That's what it is. He wants
eat your own poop, like Amber Heard.
The boogeyman.
Even if you're just a class poop,
I'm gonna say this right now. I am not a pedophile.
Well, that's good to know, man. That's good to know.
You better not, because if you say that again, I'm dead ass.
I'm Christian. I'm Christian.
That don't mean nothing. Christians can be anyone can be a pedophile, no matter what religion they are.
Yeah,
but I'm telling you,
on that one.
better not say that again. Okay.
Just because you love the Lord does not mean you want to not stick your finger in a little child's butthole.
But then I also have to go back and say, and I love you, ZTB. You know I do. We don't always agree on everything.
Always, yeah. But that's what makes a good, I guess, absolutely. Connection and friendship because you don't have to.
But I will say this: I say when it comes to these folks that are very controversial in y'all's spectrum, they would not have the notoriety they have had they not been given the platform on, for instance, your platform.
Oh, absolutely. I take responsibility for that. Yeah.
You have to take responsibility as being Victor.
I do.
You are Victor Frankenstein. These are your monsters.
These are your monsters, ZTB.
That's what they say, ZTB cronies. They say this all the time with me.
And like I said,
ZTB and his cronies, they always trying to start shit with me.
Well, I mean, that's because you do hangouts every weekend and you are the longest hangouts. And yeah, people are going to hate that, but
then they watch it. I mean, it's not like I'm putting a gun to their head and playing Russian roulette,
No, I'm glad that you can take that responsibility. Some people can't.
Oh my God.
But I'm glad that you can take that responsibility.
Well,
who the fuck is Sexy Slim Goddess? Because she has a lot of weird shit to say in the chat. Jesus Christ.
No, but this is a true story about her, and it's horrible. And I'm so sorry you had a.
Oh man, damn!
I'm so sorry.
I'll say I got to get back, but I'll try to keep posted and watching. ZTB, it's always something.
Yeah, it's always. But that's how my streams are.
I know, and
that's why people tune into it.
I'll say this: no one has a right to tell you what your programming should be. Nobody, not me, not anybody, but. I can also make
I don't mind I don't mind criticism.
No,
because I know people always have an opinion.
Don't. What I'm saying is like you can criticize. I can for instance, I can say this is not particularly my interest, that's not a bad thing. That's not a good thing. That's
absolutely, yeah.
But it's not my place to say, all right, ZTB, you need to cut this shit off right now.
Yeah. If you don't do this, we're no longer friends. Okay, so if you have got this person on this panel, you are canceled. You're blacklisted.
Yeah.
Or be like Cosmo and be like, kick this person out or I will self-harm, just like Cosmo would. Anyway.
Damn.
But that's what I'm saying, like, that particular person to the left is not my particular cup of tea, and I'm not going to get drawn into that kind of discussion, but I will gladly view and be a viewer and enjoy your content. So...
Dan,
from the other side, from the
I will catch you
from the right hand side.
I need somebody to talk about Resident Evil with, man. Come back to you.
We'll always have time to do that, Cabal.
You should make that your next podcast about Resident, unless you already talked about it before.
I'm going to say this right now. That is one franchise I cannot get into. It's Resident Evil.
I think that at some point we will talk about movies and stuff like that. But yeah,
all right.
I do. I do.
Yeah, episode 3. You guys should do that. Yeah.
ZTB, well, with this individual right next to me, we can't be friends anymore, because if you let him on, I'm going to have to blacklist you. Blacklisted, you canceled. Everybody in here's can't.
Why do people blacklist?
This channel's blacklisted because y'all supporting this person.
I know. Does anybody else think blacklisting people is like really stupid?
Don't mind me, just playing some Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Nice.
How is that game? I still know. I got it on Xbox One, but I've never played it. Is it worth playing?
It supposedly has a short story, but its gameplay is basically the same as Black Flag.
Which one?
Different character.
Assassin's Creed
Rogue. That's the only one I
play the same. That's the thing that I have a
problem. The one Assassin's Creed game where you play as a Templar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Knight Templar.
I haven't played is
Rogue. Amazing.
Good, but they all play the same.
Because I got Chronicles.
I've noticed that they haven't changed the formula.
Yeah.
So I mainly came back in here for before I start watching Day/Dem, since now on Peacock.
How you doing, Chase? Oh my God, I called you Chase. How you doing, Chase?
Canceled, Wigger, canceled.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know that's your worst.
Hey, Jayden, you're canceled, dude. You're canceled.
I got like, I'm going to pull out my teeth and then.
By the way, you're gonna get fired from Domino's Pizza.
Hey, enjoy that Domino's Pizza, brother.
Domino's Pizza.
Well, I guess the one who cast it is the one who definitely is evil, and I definitely agree with that.
I agree.
I definitely agree. But if it's Amber Heard, it's justified. justifiable
I'm still
evil. That
subscribed
is.
to your channel, Brian, but
I have
saw your
beef with
tits.
Chayton because
I used to
Chayton he forgot to
have
give me
I
a bath.
do have cancel videos, but I quieted
And
them all
and
and go back to ranting
I
on
also
Warner
have
Brothers.
beef with Brian because he's
I saw
racist
that.
towards me.
Well, Brian.
Yeah, Brian, you said you don't like Chinese, so that's like
basically you're saying
racist.
that you don't like people with Asian ethnicity. So the first thing you say is
You
Chinese.
racist.
Well, let me tell you this, Brian. You know what I don't like? I don't like people with low IQ with less rational thinking.
Shut up, toilet paper.
Shut the hell up. You deserve to be thrown in the
damn. You should
sewers.
put the person with the H as well as in that category.
So Brian, one, I got a question. So one, why, knowing that I'm white, why did you call me the N-word?
I didn't call you that. I actually
He called you Wigger too. You know, he called you Cracker. I mean, yeah, Wigger and Cracker.
Well, that's okay. I'll let him.
I even called this guy up there on top of me an N-word.
Well, you know, he's a creature from another world, so we're gonna call him that. You know, that's not human.
I'm talking about Kevin Daddy. I called him that, the British N-word.
So Brian.
No, but Kevin is not black though. Kevin, there are black British people out there. You know, I have family that's
Brian,
in England that are black. You know,
about, supporting or you believe in pedophilia should be legal. I finally rewatched the part of ZTV stream that I wasn't on. I think that was when I was trying to troll Arthur, and I saw you were.
Oh no!
Why are you trolling, dude?
I saw
quiet because people could give you a lot of shit. You need to sit silent, brother.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You just got over a whole bunch of fucking, like a year of fucking people fucking giving you shit, and now here you are trolling. What are you doing? You fucking up.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
No. It's all good. I don't hate you. I'm just saying you fucking up.
No.
Let me get the no.
Go ahead.
What kind of language is this?
I don't know.
Hillbilly language.
Hey, Chuck, let me tell you something. What you
must be a form of biggerdom. I'm just
Brian, stop with the attitude. I'm sorry. Said about you.
You're wrong.
Trouble too, bro.
Brian, what'd you say, cousin fucker?
One, you abused your ex-wife.
Here we go.
Here we go. Damn, we thinking the same thing.
I'm surprised your ex-wife didn't kick you right in the nuts for that.
Say that, Brian.
Brian, there is a lot of things. I said this before to the person with the H.
What's wrong with the internet?
A lot of things. That's why, you're not supposed to take it seriously.
People with the H. What do you mean?
I'm not talking about you, Charlie. I'm talking about you, fucking Brian.
As much as I don't want to agree with Cabal, has a point, Chuck.
Yeah,
stop with that shit.
Stop
with that shit. That's why fucking people hate you and don't want to fucking be associated with you, bro. And I'm not fucking pissing on you. I like you, dude. I like you. You never did nothing wrong to me. But at the same time, you got to fucking stop with that attitude because you shouldn't have an attitude because that's why you get attitude by everybody here on the panel, not me.
Everybody. I thought me. Okay, never mind.
I give you kudos.
Wiggin, nigga. The dumb is just in the head.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm public enemy number one.
What in the world has he got on his avatar? Shut
up. No one wants to hear your voice.
So that's an alien from another world.
Shut up.
So Brian, why did you say
who you calling? Who you saying shut up?
I did. I told Kevin Daddy to shut up.
For what?
You ain't gonna do a damn bit of difference.
Hey, Kevin Daddy, you just committed copyright infringement.
All right, we're going to continue because this conversation is getting very low IQ-ish. So let's continue.
Yeah.
Chard, what in the world? You got an ugly avatar.
Well, that's the Hills Have Eyes. You ever seen that movie?
It looks like one of them from the Devil Rejects.
No,
that's the Hills
Brian,
Have
that's
Eyes.
you.
The Hills Have Eyes.
It's your final form.
By the way, since you're the Hill Have Eyes, that means I'm the Wiggle Worm.
Brian,
I'm
I'm
the Wiggle Worm. You're the Hills Have Eyes.
Brian, I got a question for you though.
Dear Lord, sexy slut.
What's up for you saying that?
Oh my, well, I mean,
that's
on a nightly basis.
And the capital.
I want to send you money. I feel bad for you.
Thank you. You better not together.
Can you take Arthur's avatar off, dude?
I get what you mean.
No, because they listen on this channel. As long as you're not doxing people's information, it's all Gucci. You can put whatever memes you want to put. I don't ban it.
It's not funny how you making. I don't.
Well, it's not funny
because he does. I mean, honestly, Brian, you're a witness to everything that has transpired. Does Reptilian, and I'm calling him Reptilian, I'm not calling him by his real name. Does Reptilian deserve to be respected? Does he? What has he done to deserve anybody's respect here? Honestly,
I don't know.
He said hello to me like 3 times. That was pretty cool.
He does that.
Brian,
his first thing when Arthur met me in 2011, he says, "Hi, want to be friends?" Ew.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
What the fuck's that?
That's an alien arm.
Oh, I was like,
the shit. That's ET.
Well, it's sort of close.
Speaking of,
he said, "Hi, want to be friends?" Yeah, on the comment section.
Wait, so Arthur met y'all in 2011, huh?
Jesus Christ! Why were you writing a documentary on Arthur?
I can make you some sagas. It'll be on Harry Potter's level of fuckery.
Y'all talk about him all the time. It's all good.
Can I say something, ZTV?
You can get paid for that shit,
Hey, ZT, can I say something?
Absolutely, tongue.
Do you remember these YouTubers, bitch, get these documentaries like Chris Chan?
Yeah.
Maybe Arthur should get one too.
He probably would if someone is actually fortunate enough to expose him to the limelight.
Well, can we recommend it to him?
Hasn't everybody?
No, because he doesn't like to be portrayed negatively. Remember?
Because one day Arthur's gonna get a documentary from a big YouTuber.
I'm not saying the guy's not an asshole. He seems like he can be an asshole, but haven't all
be
exposed him?
Yes. It's more so the fact that imagine someone who's so privileged because their parents love them, but they still find ways to cause issues with people despite having everything that they need. Like, he doesn't have to pay rent because his mom pays his rent. He never has to work.
Recently?
Huh?
I'm asking, what did he do to you recently?
Recently, for me, he threatened to call the cops on me. He threatened to file a police report.
Oh,
I did. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he called the cops on me.
They also threatened Chayton and criticized Chayton for being a bad parent.
Because when I show the stream on my channel of him supporting pedophilia, he reported that to police for defamation of character.
Okay.
I think
but it's true.
What I heard, they told they can't do it. Now, before I go, Brian. Speaking of which, what urged you to say that pedophilia should be legal?
Oh damn, son.
I didn't mean to say that.
You also said that Arthur was your master.
I watched the video.
That was a bloop.
No, Arthur's your master. You admit it. Just like you said, Chayton is your master when Chayton was having his heel turn.
Chayton over there, he's just he's like Patrick Star. He's Patrick Star over there.
Heel turn.
I thought he was SpongeBob.
Are you saying I'm dumb? Because if we're going that route, the only dumb one in here is you.
No, I'm not Patrick. I'm Batman.
Batman.
Okay, I think Patrick should be insulted because Patrick's a little bit smarter than that. Okay.
No, that was pretty cute, Brian.
Brian, you're not him. You're this guy.
Don't make fun of Christian Bale as Batman. He's my Batman.
That's Ben Affleck, you dumb fuck. That's fucking Ben Affleck, you dumb fuck.
Well, that's how Ben Affleck looked like when he takes off his makeup.
And by the way, Christian Bale and Ben Affleck, they're better than Robert Pattinson.
And then on top of that, you show your penis on my panel, and I blame Adam for it. So
and don't get that flat.
Hey, Adam, you flip-flopper. You flip-flopping.
See, you need to keep your flip-flopper in your pants.
That shit was. That shit was.
No, he can't. Like according to what I've heard, he can't flip flop with that thing because it's too tiny to even move.
I always keep my
Can't even flip or flop it.
I get your boyfriend in here to defend
I don't
you.
know. I don't know if
Which
Arthur's
one?
live, so I
Which
just
one of
don't
his
know.
boyfriends?
I'm Batman.
Oh, I'm sure he's online.
I'm Batman. I'm vengeance.
You're Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah,
That's actually a good Batman voice. I actually like that.
Actually, I'm Batman. I am Batman.
Hey.
Okay, now it's all ruined.
Hey, Brian, can you say?
I am Batman.
Hey,
No, you're a grim.
I can actually see Chayton playing, if not Batman, then definitely Nightwing.
hey, Brian, can you
I
say something?
can't. I
can
can
see
see
it.
playing Beetlejuice for sure.
If you haven't
Yeah,
seen,
well, that's his natural voice.
I know that's his picture, but like I could totally see like if they remade it and
If
like
you
he
haven't
was like,
seen
I
the
want to
new
play
season of Harley
Beetlejuice.
Quinn, they actually make
Yeah, you
jokes
can do it,
about that
totally.
with Nightwing.
Sorry.
Sorry too.
Bye.
Hey, Brian, can you say something for me?
Oh, what in the world is Kevin Daddy gonna do? Is he gonna whop me because I'm a Batman?
Well, you're not that difficult. You're a fucking weak link.
You better take Cobra's picture off now, dude.
Hey, Brian, let me ask. How's your
what to do?
How's your mom? Hey, Brian, how's your mom doing? Remember I told you what
belongs.
what happened between me and her the other night, and I don't like. She
abandoned me.
I'm gonna look at the chat.
She abandoned. Well, yeah, she told me that after she was sucking my cock. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my
shit.
goodness. Jesus Christ.
No, but for real, your mother abandoned you?
My mom. If you say something about my mom again,
dirty man.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, but for real, your mom did abandon you?
Hey, Brian, did you beat up your pets lately?
Wait. Hey, Brian, I have a question for you. How come when you're in a car crash, how come everyone got hurt except you?
Well, he was already brain dead, though.
Oh, makes sense. Anyway,
Why does he need to explain that? That's a little fucked up.
She left me to smoke.
Yeah,
Sorry, man. I'm turning out the fucking chat right now. Why does he need to explain that?
Well, she did go to smoke crack. She went to go smoke my crack because I'm
Brian,
white.
how come you're the only one that
See, I knew you were into anal. That's why I knew it.
But like, why does he need to explain that to y'all?
Brian.
All right, ignore me. Fine, cool.
What'd you say, Cabal?
Oh no, we're not ignoring.
No, I'm spitting some real shit. Like, why do you all give a fuck?
Spit that lyric, Eminem.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Wigger, got you.
Gotta put it in there. Yeah, catch that.
Got the white black man. Got it.
Yeah, catch it. Yeah, Oreo. Don't forget.
So, Brian, how come you're the only one that survived the car crash, but not anyone else?
Cool.
Did you cause
I'm the only one that had minor injuries.
Did you cause the car crash?
Got it.
No, I didn't.
You did.
When you get a real one, that's when fucking people don't fucking acknowledge you.
It's because of you. Everyone got injured.
Break your ribs.
Shut up,
My
Joker.
mother abandoned me for.
Brian, did you break your ribs so bad so you could suck your own dick now?
I mean, wow.
Joker, you.
Oh.
Joker,
why are you fucking spitting so much hatred towards? I understand why that kid deserves it, but why you?
Wow. You say your mother abandoned you for a drug choice. That's listen. So many. It happens to so many people. But I'm really sorry to hear that.
No, it's cool. It's all good. It's your show.
I was talking to Sexy
By the way,
Slim.
Jayden, I got some bad news for you. You're canceled.
For
He
what?
doesn't give a fuck about that. He doesn't care about that, dude.
You're cancel culture, dude. And by the way,
hey, Brian. D-Ren, when someone said that you should have been the one who died in that car crash and not anyone else.
Jesus Christ, that's fucked up, Joker.
Mr. Dirt Mason.
That's not even funny. Like you're laughing.
Well, Brian deserved it because he made fun of Mason's dead mom.
Oh, did he say like?
I have a grudge against that guy who drove.
Yeah, but Brian, you deserve that because his mom died last year, and you're gonna make fun of.
Did you really, Brian?
Yeah, he did.
Brian, did
I remember that.
I called him a SOB. That's what happened.
And you made fun of his mom.
Did you wish death on his mother?
Or talk ill of the dead?
Yes.
Because she died last year.
That's what I'm asking.
I think it was last year. I'm not sure it was this year.
No, it was like December.
Now I'm about to.
Yeah, it was last year, 2021.
So Brian, are you gonna be truthful? Or are you gonna hide and tuck your tail and run?
Arthur, go live, dude.
Well, why? Why do you? Why do you care if he goes live? Did you say that though?
What?
Did you wish? Who was it? ZTB. Who was that? If you're talking about
Masonic Venti.
Did you wish death on his mother?
No.
Yes, you did. We all were witnesses to it.
It's on my It's on my platform when Mason came in there in
Mason
person.
was asleep right now, he could tell you himself, but I'm sure he's sleeping because he doesn't want to deal with you.
But I also said Vamster's real name live on the air too one time.
Okay, you said a lot of people's real names, like we've said your real name, Brian Absher, and
yeah, don't make fun of my real name, doofus.
Well, Brian, you're on the internet. When you put yourself on the internet, you put yourself as a personality. So
you can say your first and last names, but you don't say your middle name.
Well, what's your middle name then, Brian?
No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Nope.
Brian Hill.
Good boy, Brian, you're learning.
I had to headbutt him. Like, no, don't do that shit.
Who cares?
I kind of thought he was gonna.
Dude, Kevin, you gotta learn to stay off them Oreo cookies.
Who cares?
You gotta learn how to stay off the crack.
Jealous because you're in.
Brian, you gotta put some new teeth in your mouth, because I don't know how you're talking with those teeth, those rotten. Because I know when I had a root canal and I had a cavity, that shit was hurting me. I couldn't talk.
Yeah,
that shit was hurting me.
Get some fake teeth, Brian.
Nah,
no.
Then I definitely didn't. Then I got to go to funeral home and get me a damn old false teeth.
He's got a fake body.
A funeral home to get fake teeth? You have a dentist?
That too. Oh, so you're in the necrophilia, Brian? You're in the necrophilia?
Some people need
Brian's middle name is Tic Tac. Yes, that's his nickname, actually.
Tic Tac.
No. My nickname is the Alabama Viper.
Ain't no viper down in that pants, I can tell you that much. That's not even a garter snake.
A viper when your teeth have been removed and your venom.
That's a worm.
A tiny one.
What do you say, Moby Dick?
Oh shit!
Speaking of dicks.
I know I have a bigger dick than you.
We got the
Moby Dick.
Because we saw it.
So what's the point, boy?
How do you know I don't have a dick?
Pay-per-view right
Because you left your balls.
Where?
Well, Brian, we couldn't see your balls.
I left my ball. Yeah, you're right, Brian. I left my balls in your mom's purse.
Hey, Brian, what color is your rug?
Ha!
No, mate. Well, my rugs, my walls, and my TV and everything else are protected.
Just like your toilet paper sister.
Fuck off, Kevin.
Well, the inside of that can't fit in and it's private.
Kevin,
So.
leave your camera on.
Brian, I will say this though. I left a lot of white on your mom.
Oh, I see. Kevin Daddy reminds me of Sami Zayn.
Brian, I want to let you know I did leave a lot of white on your mom though.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Adam says, keep in mind, Tic Tac App Show, I was one of the few who defended you during the time you framed me. Oh, wow. That's true.
Yeah. Okay.
She used to go to the non-meetings. I still remember the coffee. Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to be
my phone's who was part of the...
Oh, and by the way, Kevin Daddy, you need to shave your dynasty beard off.
Hey, Brian, before I leave, I'm gonna come to your mom's again and give her a nice massage to
make up for all. Go to hell. I'm out of here, bitch.
Hey,
get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Brian, it's the smartest thing you've ever done, bro.
I'm a pedophile.
It went left, it went right, like Arthur's eyesight. Yep.
If I was getting bullied, I'd fucking leave too, man. Like the fucking 5-on-1. That's what y'all are doing right now. Fucking 5-on-1. He's an easy target.
Cabal.
What?
Here's the thing. When you come, and I say this all the time to the people who's on my platform, viewer discretion is advised, and you come at your own risk.
Yeah,
y'all
bullying. But
it's a matter of you get what you shall receive. If you start shit with people, or
I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it, but isn't it kind of like an easy target for y'all?
For me,
he made himself an easy target.
Chayton, you suck. Okay.
Joker, you could be an easy target too, bro.
I am an easy target, but that's what I want them to think because I clap back hard.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
If all of us fucking turned on you today, right now, you wouldn't fucking do it.
I would.
No, you would. You do the Joker thing, but then you'd be bullied by like 3 people at once.
But I would though.
No, you're saying that now, but you won't.
Well, you don't know that because apparently you're conspiring.
Oh Jesus! No, I'm a bad guy, right? Because I fucking try to see good in people. Sorry.
Well, I'm ready.
I know that fucking it's hard to fucking see good in fucking Brian. I got that.
Brian, I don't take him seriously. He's a hit and miss.
I know you're one of these people that just kind of follow the
That's
crowd.
how he was born.
Oh, crowd. Nah,
You
I'm more of a
one that followed the crowd.
no. I'm more of a independent guy. I'm more
catchphrases
independent.
and all
I
that shit.
say my piece and blah blah blah.
That's why you keep showing up.
Huh? I show up.
I don't need to
and I'm
repeat
needed.
myself.
And besides, you're here too, so I'm not really saying anything. Besides, you okay?
I show up once in a blue moon. You show up once every fucking time he fucking does a hangout.
Who?
Yeah, because he's to be Brian's friend.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Now everybody, okay, all right, got it.
Hey, you're so condescending, but it's okay.
I'm
I love you for that. But I love you for that, though.
I love you too, man.
I love you because you are outspoken with your personality. And it seems like I understand. You like being heard. I like to listen.
I like you. I like you.
I like to listen.
I like you, Joker.
But I only listen.
Everybody's liking this stream right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
In the
That's why
views.
it's 10 people.
Showed up one time.
And besides, Brian's Brian. Who cares?
No, that's true.
Is it Brian's own fault for coming on the stream to begin with? It's his own fault. Nobody else's.
Okay. Sorry for cutting you off, Kevin.
No, it's fine. I'm just being straight up.
Yeah.
I said all the time, Brian has a computer. Brian can press the back button. Just like how you left today or left right now.
That's why I gave him praise when he left. I was like, bravo. He should.
But it won't stop him from coming back. This is how he is. He leaves and he comes right back.
Mm-hmm.
But don't jinx it.
No, that's how he is. That's how he did that last time. Including Jay. Yep. TDC. Yep.
Yeah, he is the town fool.
J.N., you suck. J.N., you are lunch meat.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that stream that Eric sent me. Eric Melendez.
Jesus, is Eric back for real?
Eric Melendez?
Yeah, I thought he was off of YouTube.
Yeah, well, he's back. He sent me some. Yeah, he sent me.
Oh, he came back.
Yeah. Let me find the stream.
That's another guy that
Discord.
need to watch these hangouts because he's gonna get triggered. That's the only reason I say it. He's gonna get triggered, and then he's gonna do responses, and then you're gonna do responses. Boom, boom, boom.
No, I don't really do responses like that anymore. I used to, but now I don't really give a fuck. It's just it is what it is. Yeah, if I want to say something, if the person want to say something to say something to me, I just go to their panel and then I just say what I have to say.
Unleash the beast.
Unleash the beast. Remember that show? What's the name of that show? Shit.
I have no clue.
The Chase with Beastie. That was on the Game Show Network. I remember that show.
He banned me. He blocked me. So I make me own stream and talk shit and say
Who blocked you?
Yeah, he blocked me. I can't go to his channel.
Who blocked you?
Oh, by the way, ZTV. Apparently, a certain individual doesn't want me back in the stream, but he lets the other guy in.
Well, I mean, take that as a blessing if it's Arthur and you don't like him to begin
with. That's why
I
make my streams. I do make drama content.
Yeah. I'm not like if somebody didn't like me and they blocked me, I take that as a blessing. I'd be like, all right, well, fuck yeah.
I'm not going to talk shit about the person.
Yeah, blocked me too.
When you talk about my family.
Yeah, did he do that recently though, Kevin, or was that years ago?
And fake accounts of my family.
I know that he brought up serious issues with you years ago. Has he done that recently though?
After that, he said he allowed it. So.
Eric.
Recently?
Don't be trouble.
Yeah, recently.
I think he's offline.
All right. All right, well, I have your back.
How you gonna press charges on them crackers? They gonna freaking switch on you, nigga.
Crackers.
I'm telling you, nigga. They gonna give them that white pepper. That's what I was trying to tell you, nigga. That's what I was trying to tell you. Offer Mary Wilson the third. Let me talk, nigga. Let me talk, nigga.
Oh my God.
You just talk to Raven.
How can you call out watchdog?
You gonna sound out to those crackers. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh damn.
What's going on?
Nigga, make me, nigga, make me.
Eric.
No, Cobra. You on dog course side. You're kissing Cracker's ass, Cobra.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, alright? Let me speak. Let me my direct talk is to offer.
See, I told you, I told you Brian came back. See?
Fuck up, Cobra.
Oh my god.
Reverse card to you. How about that?
See, Eric's a lost cause.
So Arthur, you know what you're doing, right? You know they're gonna switch on you because you're.
I'm not surprised.
Black. And I don't give a fuck if you say black is a slave name. I don't give a fucking fuck because I got my facts straight, nigga. Because there's a such thing as a black germ and a brown germ, nigga.
So he's not only turning out white people.
In a green germ.
Nigga. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know
Jay,
what the fuck
welcome.
I'm talking about. Well, I sent you the link to Professor X Overseer.
I just want to say thank you all for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it.
I really hope you had a good Monday birthday, though.
No problem.
Happy birthday, TDC.
Brian, why the hell are you back here? Do you got roasted already? Like, seriously.
I just.
No, Chase's probably running off to his mama right now.
Oh my god, I love this.
He's running to
Why are you
your
going to
mama.
talk about Chase?
No, Chayton running to his mama.
No,
I thought you said
your mama.
Hey, my friend, just shut up.
He said.
But wait, Chayton's already a dick.
Hey, Coco.
And you showed yours.
Are they doing this right now while we're streaming?
No, Eric sent me this. I was gone. I was on vacation, but he sent me this
Speaking of that little douchebag,
3 days
Eric
ago.
Melendez, he's actually posting comments on my videos.
Hey, my friend, just shut up.
Who cares?
Hey, Coco, Mickey James.
Hey, Go Team Huggins, aka loser, you stay off my videos, or you want my foot up your ass, punk.
You really
that's the biggest thing you have in your body, to be honest with you, Brian.
We've been living on Earth for 66 trillion years, nigga. Before any other races.
He's got
nigga. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. You need to stop.
Oh my
Uncle Tom, Black Cracker, Black Hillbilly, motherfucking nigga.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You golf course in Hiroshima and put something in your head. And you talk about putting curses on people. Put a curse on me, nigga. Put a fucking spell on me, nigga. Put a fucking spell. Put a spell on me, nigga.
I never saw him this angry.
Nigga, exaggerated.
No, I think he's really pissed off. I don't think he's like kidding around.
Dude, this is actually a side of Eric that I'm actually kind of digging right now.
And it took Arthur to trigger him to make him do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's calling him out for casting spells. He's calling.
Go Team Huggins, you better come say those racial slurs to my face, buddy.
It's pretty funny. I like this.
Whoa. Did my mic just mute? That's not gonna work on me, nigga. That's not gonna work on me.
I don't
ever mute my mic, nigga. Talking about pressing charges on radio. They will fucking switch on you. They will fucking switch on you because they got that white power, nigga. White power exists, nigga. White power exists. I dare you put whistles. I dare you put curses. I dare you hire Hitler to put a hit out on me or nigga Malik. I dare you. I dare you, nigga. I dare you. I'm talking to Arthur. I'm not talking to Joker. I'm not talking to Cracker Ass Riot. I'm not talking about Cobra, who's taking Dark Horse side. I'm talking direct to Arthur.
That's the first time I saw Eric like that.
I want to see if you put out a hit. So I can be.
are you on the side?
So you can.
I don't even know what I'm watching.
You can make me a blood sacrifice out there.
He's a stupid idiot. It's like when you watch Raw.
Arthur, tell them how it was that I'm going to give up a body with this Eric Melendez battle. I will offer him as a blood sacrifice.
Oh my goodness!
Omega, I want him. I want to put hits on them so they can get the fuck out of Earth.
Hey Peter, what's going on? What's happening?
You hear me? Put
That's
Mr. Lee said about Raven Duke witchcraft. Put something.
Eric, why don't you shut up, you fucking idiot?
Eric, you.
That's Hiroshimaru.
You're good, Hero.
Why are you?
Don't fucking mute my mic, nigga. Don't fucking mute my mic. Put a curse. Call the police. Call the police on a nigga like me.
Says the obsessive bitch. Says the obsessive bitch.
Eric Melendez, I'm calling the police on your ass, dude. Quit talking.
I can be the high boss. Call the fucking police because I was a crazy black man, white t-shirt, blue jeans, blue sneakers, glasses, light-skinned black man. Call the fucking police officer because I'm being set up by the masses, and the masses of you, Arthur. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Hey, thanks, Brian.
It had nothing to do with Dale Wow. I'm not telling Dale. I'm telling you all the cracker. So you have no reason to talk, cracker. You're obsessive. You're obsessive. You're very obsessive. You so
Let me tell you something, you Beverly
like you
Hillbilly.
can't keep his. You can't keep his name out your mouth.
So what's the difference?
Shut the fuck up, cracker. Shut the fuck
Really
up,
good
cracker.
watermelons, Brian.
Shut the fuck up. That guy, you on Charlie's balls,
How do you feel
cracker.
about this?
You on Charlie's balls, so you have no reason to talk, cracker. You're with your right hand.
Well, for once, Eric ain't wrong. I'll be honest.
I got a tall
He's why
sister
he's
that
seeing
I
a
know.
black lady.
She will go
I feel sorry for the bitch. I hope she has a condom.
Everybody gets a part of it.
Yeah, she will go gangster on you. I will tell her if I want to.
Hey, Eric, no woman don't like you.
Emotional, especially you, Coach Justice on equal rights.
He's going.
And he's not
ghetto on
here.
this.
Because I want to piece up his black.
He's going as another person would say. He's
talking
going
about going to Hollywood.
We can't
Go
hear
ahead
you.
with that,
Too many
nigga.
people
Go ahead
talking.
with that.
What were you saying, Jayton?
Yeah.
Before I say thank you, Brian's mom, it's really good watermelons. But anyway,
And Eric, you are a delusional fucking clown.
Oh my God, you're still here?
I like that Eric. This is the most entertaining I've ever seen Eric. Eric going ghetto on these fools, and Eric, as someone would say, is going hard on the paint.
And it took Arthur to trigger him to do that. That's the funny part.
Hey, I have a big question for you, ZTV. How come Arthur allowed this guy in, but not me and Chayton?
No, because nobody likes
Hero?
you clowns. That's why.
I mean,
Arthur allows.
Eric,
everybody
but
here
not
has
me.
bad
I don't know. Arthur should have been kicked out, Eric. I don't know. I really don't know.
See, that's weird.
Yeah, but why would they add you and ZTB when they know that you're going to be like trashing you?
But
trash
Eric
everybody more so than
worse,
fucking
though.
Eric just did.
Eric did worse.
This is really good watermelon, Brian's mom.
He truly did went Super Saiyan on Arthur, though. That's the funny part. Like Goku, like he was the Goku in this situation, and Arthur was Frieza, Lizard Man.
Who's Broly?
I'm glad I got
CTB, look at my avatar.
What is it? Oh Jesus!
Why would you take? That's Antoine's picture.
No, that's not mine. That's not Antoine's. That's actually one of my favorite TV shows.
What is that? Pedophiles?
No.
That's a good one.
It's a Nickelodeon show that I like when I was a kid.
It's sad. It's sad because they were actually teenagers back when they did this show. Like they were literally 16, 15 years old. I know Daniela Monet is in her 30s, but Victoria Justice is like 16, 15.
What was this? Victorious or Victorious, right?
Victorious, the first season.
CTV, I'm gonna correct you on things.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, the actress who played Trina, she was 19 when she filmed the pilot episode.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then the series ended when she was 23, 24 years old.
And
that makes sense.
So actually, Victoria started in production in December of 2008.
And then?
And then, well, just like iCarly. iCarly started production.
iCarly was definitely.
What?
I remember that shit. That was definitely a little.
Well, iCarly came before Victorious, though.
That's the girl from fucking School of
iCarly
Rock.
came out in December of 2006.
Well, every time Chicken say and then he sounds like Austin saying what?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So which one of your favorite moments from Victorious? Next year will be the 13th anniversary of the show.
Oh, you know my favorite moment?
None of them like each other because Ariana Grande became the most popular and famous and successful one.
Anything that had Jade in it.
No, it's basically.
My favorite moment was anything that involved Jade.
Oh, isn't the guy from the half Indian, half white guy? I forgot his name. He's the guy who plays Leon on the Resident Evil, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot his name. Yeah.
Oh God.
Avi and Jogia. Yeah.
No, that's cool. I didn't know that guy was in other shit.
Yeah, he was a Nickelodeon star.
I'm gonna go with.
I think he actually dated Elizabeth Giles in real life because that was his girlfriend, or she was his girlfriend in
on the show. Yeah,
Jade. In real life.
Please, they were probably doing more stuff than dating. I mean, come on.
Gillies is now with Nickelodeon still. She's married to a music producer.
About Mama?
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Brian. You said before I left, you said
I love Ariana. I love to hit that sweet ash. Well, she don't have an ass. Her ass is bone. She's anorexic now. She's bony.
Brian, the reason, I can't.
She has an eating disorder.
When I left, you said I ran home to my mama. That is half true. I ran to your mama because she made me some watermelon.
All right, we have a dick.
Well, bro, let me tell you something, Chayton. By the way, you know, 10, 13 years ago, you could have fit on Victorious, but no, they didn't hire you. Want to know why? Because you've been a reject.
What?
Because I never auditioned.
Well, you could.
I had no interest.
You could have got an audition, but no, you was like a kid back then.
What?
Why is that terrible?
But they were all kids. They were like 14, 15. Ariana was 14 years old when she started Victorious.
I'm usually on your side, Brian, but on this one, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Now she's 28 years old, I think.
She's not that, like, I'm gonna be 28 in fucking, there you go, November.
Yeah, because Selena Gomez is my age. She's 30. She's born 92. I was born 91. Yeah.
I'm 23.
I still fuck that. I still fuck her.
Yeah.
My shit.
Now we're having
She got thick. She's
Hey,
by the way, just like Selena Gomez's boyfriend, Justin Bieber.
Have you ever?
They're not dating anymore. They're not dating. She's single.
Seen the show, That's a great show with Selena Gomez on Hulu.
Justin Bieber went into like retardation. Or
Only Murders. Okay, I watched the show. Part of it. I was like, why is her acting got bad? But then later on, she started to get better, and I was like, okay, good.
Yeah, it's really good.
With Steve Martin.
I'm gonna bring up. I'm gonna bring.
Yeah, that guy's a stalker. Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, Steve C94. He's a stalker.
I ain't even gonna touch on that, man. I don't want to.
Can't touch this.
Okay, I'm gonna say that my biggest problem I'm having with the iCarly revival right now is because one, you got Carly, who's a fucking bitch in there.
Hit me in the head. Please, somebody.
Hey Brian, you know what's going on right now? You're having a civil discussion with not maybe all of them, but except maybe Cabal, because I don't think But you're having a civil conversation with all of Arthur's enemies.
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't like you're associating with Z2B and as a girl. Like seriously.
I am being neutral right now.
I don't want you to be neutral. You can't be neutral around me. You're supposed to be loyal to me. Like seriously.
I'm cool with Arthur, just like I'm forgiving all of you.
Yeah.
Well, don't forgive them, because I don't like them. They slandering me. Like seriously.
So you forgive me?
No.
Forgive me.
You say you forgive all of us, so therefore I'm included because I'm in here. So that means you forgive me.
Tate and I just don't trust you.
Do you trust me? Can I be
calling the pale black?
Brian?
Damn.
Brian, I want to know if I'm trustworthy.
I trust you, Cabal.
All right, thank you. You know what? Okay.
I don't trust you, Brian, because I'm not sure if you're going to show your wang. So the moment you even turn on that webcam and it zooms in bottom, I'm taking you out.
Yeah, trust me on this, dude. Never show your wiener on Hangouts ever again. That's a death.
Wait, trust you? You've done that?
No, I haven't done that. I've seen people who have done that. ZTV. You know, I can name names. Do you want to know some names? Sean Patrick.
Well, we know that, Sean's view.
Yeah, thank you. Jeff Duncan, you know who he is? Yeah, you probably know. Yeah. I've saw a lot of wieners that I did not want to see, and I don't want to see Brian's. I don't want him to go that.
Guys, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna use this platform. I'm gonna use this platform right now from one night only because I'm calling out this son of a bitch.
Oh,
go Team Huggins.
Well, let's continue with it.
No, justice or equal rights. I hope you're watching this. You ain't going no.
You're obsessed with other men. That's all you want.
No. You're the one who is talking about other men. We lived in this time 68 trillion years ago. You try to keep our history from black people.
Wow. Leon showed up. Grant King showed
up. You still got the video up there.
For the roaches.
We live 66 trillion years. We live longer than the white race. I got the facts. I got the proof. I got the evidence. For Yahoo and y'all. Y'all. I got the proof. Omega got the we got the proof. We got the proof. We got the proof. We were longer than your waist. Y'all crackers don't want to know that. Y'all crackers
It's president of all time.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh damn.
Oh no. Leon's gonna kill Eric. He's gonna kill
She's that cracker something.
Yeah, it's from one of his live streams, Peter.
He does sound like that.
Ryan Hamoshimaru. Y'all don't want to admit to it. And also, y'all also don't want to admit that y'all came from us because of Yaku. Because of Yaku.
I knew I was part black from the waist down.
First off, God,
he's actually holding his own against all these people. That's just shocking.
I gotta go. He's not singing or anything.
Me either.
Educated black man out of this
fucking.
You being racist. You being racist. You're racist. You're racist. I already knew that. You call offer nigga.
You're racist too, Eric. So you can't talk.
Oh boy, here we go.
So the person with the H says you're a racist too. So did the person with the H admit that he's also a racist? When you say you're a racist too, I'm just putting that out there.
Cracker and all this shit. I guess he is, but
no. I'm
after the end.
It's funny how you paused it right when another drama individual was commenting.
Oh yeah.
Hey, guys!
You
Can
love that
I
guy,
say something for a minute?
No, he loves me. I just won't return his calls.
That's your favorite guy on YouTube, right?
Go Tim Huggins.
No,
you
he
can
tried
go
to send me
fuck
pictures
yourself
of his
and
dick,
quit
and I'm
talking
like,
Arthur, you piece of shit.
no, I'm not
Brian,
interested.
Can I
That's
ask
too
you
small.
something, Brian?
I got you. All right.
What? Oh, so you gonna take up for that racist
I'm
bastard?
flattered
Like,
though, but still.
go Tim Huggins.
Yeah, I'm just.
Brian, can I say something about you?
But Brian, you're also a racist. You know, you're proud to hate Chinese people.
That's true.
You know what, Joker? You're basically a bootleg of me.
You go out of your way.
See, you're okay.
I'm sorry, Brian, but you go out of your way to like show like a Nazi symbol. Like,
I got
I
that.
don't agree with. I don't agree with what is it? Pikachu, whatever the fuck his name is.
Takapedo.
Yeah, I don't agree with him much, man. But when he calls you out, like he's right on that shit. You do kind of like put yourself in these fucking predicaments, bro.
Brian,
you
can I
gotta
say
stop
something
doing
about
that.
you,
I think
Brian?
you do that. I think you do that because you want a response out of people, and that's lame, bro. Come on, man.
Brian,
I only gave him one response on my old channel. Just for
Brian, can I say something about you?
Hey, Joker, shut up, bitch.
Can I say something about you since you talked already?
What do you want? What do you want, Stink Heel? What do you want, Stinker?
Well, I was want to let you know that
Uh-huh.
after Chayton's done with your mom, I was wondering if you could pass her to me.
Oh man.
I can pass it to you.
And fuck you, Joker. So why don't you just
thank you, Brian. The only person in your family I want to fuck is your mother.
Why?
VTV, would you mind?
Because I want to give her a
down?
good son or a daughter, one with her not.
I'm
with
sorry,
her.
but when you say you want to fuck Brian's mother, that kind of makes you look bad.
Okay, Chayton.
Hey, I like older
you
women.
both a bunch of stupid crackers. Don't learn.
Mom is probably extreme hillbilly.
But Brian, you're white too. You can't be calling another person a cracker when you're white.
Who knows? She could be really good, like good looking.
I'm
We
just
don't know
saying,
what
like
she
you need
looks
to set your standards higher. Like all you.
Oh, I do. Just there's an occasion where I just a guy needs to get their dick wet. They just choose the lowest common denominator. As long as they don't got AIDS or anything, you're good.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I want to fuck a lot of people's mothers on here, but like I want them to have like, a brain.
Well, shit.
Chayton, hey, Chayton, I'm gonna say this to you right to your fucking face right now.
Okay, what, Brian?
Yeah.
Eat shit and die.
Okay. And then?
But Brian, you lived.
And Joker, you could go too.
Hey, Brian, I'll make you a deal. I'll eat shit and die after I give your mom a proper functional baby.
Brian, can I say something about
his
you?
mom. His mom is just like him. Why do you want to fuck a woman?
Well, I could do her doggy and imagine she's Scarlett Johansson.
Hey, Chayton, since you bad mouth about Arthur's girlfriend a while back.
Scarlett Joe.
Who, the cunt?
Arthur hadn't made fun
Sexy
of
Slim is still watching.
Imagine what.
And Kevin Daddy, if you ever bring up Tiffany again, I'm gonna have Arthur giving you a pimp hand.
Oh my God.
You know, I said this many of times. Arthur has death threat Kevin so many times that Kevin really don't give a fuck.
No, what he needs Kevin Daddy needs a wedgie on the pole.
On the Pope?
You're trying to tell me I'm blind?
Hey, Brian. Well, I could be like Christian Cage currently in AEW. You know how he's trying to bang Jungle Boy's mom, and I could be like, I do that to your mom, or I'm like,
is he really? Is that like?
And then, yeah. So yeah, God, Tiffany, since you're on the market now, call me.
Oh shit, the reptiles are not going to have this.
Jungle Boys.
He'll make a stream, and I'll probably find out about it. I'm like, oh, okay, and then.
Don't hit on my girl. I told you not to hit on my girl.
He'll be like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna call the law on you. All this, that, and I'll be like, okay, same Arthur.
I take your eyeballs and put in my own. Like seriously.
And by the way, Eric Melendez, go ahead and make a stream on me, you little bastard.
Seriously, wonderfully.
Because you little midget.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, Brian, I may involve Tiffany in a menage a trois with your mom.
Oh, black and white. Yes,
shit!
That's
Arthur's gonna
Oreo.
get your ass now. Oh boy! Wait till I reactivate my Facebook, and then I'm gonna tell Arthur what you doing.
I'm gonna bang your sister. How would you feel if I banged your actual big sister?
Hey, Kevin, how's it
That
feel
could
to
be his mom too.
because he banging
Brian, how old is your sister? Brian, how old is your sister?
34.
She's 34. Okay, I'll add her. I'll make it a 4-way. Okay, she's legal. Okay, I'll make it a 4-way. I'll bang your mom. I'll bang your sister. I'll bang Tiffany all at the same time.
Well, why don't you go ahead and bang Money AD's girlfriend while you at it?
Oh, why are you gonna bring Brandy up? See that's
Brandy's never done anything to me.
She is so nice and kind. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man. If Brandy was throwing it my way, I'd be like, hey, girl.
I mean, who wouldn't? She's hot. She's beautiful.
And you also can take Vamster while you at it too.
Vamster don't like you though, Brian. That's the thing. Vamster doesn't like you.
Chayton needs to go date Vamster.
I'll probably give a Vamster a go if she's legal. I'm not kidding.
Vamster is she's around my age. She's around both of our ages, Kevin.
How old
Kevin don't look like
she's in her late 20s.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's okay.
Hey, Brian, the only way you're going to get some is if you contact Elder to get a number for his blow-up doll. That's the only way you're going to get some, Brian. I'm just going to be honest with you.
No, leave Elder out of this.
Yeah, we don't want some old man who needs Viagra and do some fucking plastic doll. We don't need that shit.
I want to say something about ZTV. You know, he's trying to be right.
You know what, guys? You know what?
Hey, you shut the hell up, you think?
Arthur needs a death note. Which is a good show, by the way.
All three of you can kiss my ass.
Not the movie.
There's nothing to kiss.
Don't let these fuckers back in your panel.
Well, Brian, here's the thing. My channel is viewer discretion is advised. So if they come in there, you know, you can't. The only person
you can let in is my boy Cabal.
I'm actually laughing at like what she's saying. No worries.
Because me and Cabal are the tag champs, and we're gonna whoop
all. Brian, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Being on a stream is a privilege, not a right. So you should be grateful that you're even on here.
Now, when you excuse me, I'm fixing to go live in a little bit to call out Go Team Huggins.
Oh boy! Well, let's finish watching this shit.
You're gonna go after him.
Yeah, Arthur. You're racist yourself.
I'm educated. I'm a strong educated black man. I'm a strong educated black man. That's who I am, Cracker. That's who I am. Don't call me uneducated. I am educated. Even though I gotta put this there, I still got the knowledge. I still got the knowledge.
I still got the knowledge.
You haven't even been through slavery, you stupid idiot.
I don't think he's a strong educated black man. I will give him a pat on the back for fucking being real during this whole little shenanigan. He was pretty fun to watch. Talking about the goat and hugging.
Wow.
Well, if you excuse me, I will be finally going to watch Day/Dem, and then also I'll be watching with Brian's mom. But you know that's here and there. Yeah.
You have a wonderful night, bro.
Yes, Leon Ketty is the greatest. Chris Redfield's a boulder punchy bitch, and
he is.
I know.
Okay, and Shane, I have last question.
What's up?
Well, this guy here.
Venom.
I like that. Well, yeah, it's a good song though. I like
that's a good song.
It's a Venom movie. Is that from the movie?
What do you think?
Looks
is that
like
a Marvel Legend, or is that like something that you like custom made?
Oh, it's actual veins that came with the box art. Look, I have.
I see Bruce Lee there.
Yeah, I used to collect those. I used to collect those Marvel Legends, but I collected.
Right, you're right.
We mentioned Bruce Lee to a man.
I collected series 1 to 5, and then I got.
I can't. I'm gonna be canceled. I'm blacklisted now.
What do you say, Chayton?
ZTB said so about Bruce Lee to you.
That's racist. I'm canceled.
Well, what if I tell you that calling me Bruce Lee is a compliment because I actually look up to that guy?
That is racist.
And he's also Sagittarius too, so there you go.
So is it racist?
Oh, so if you look up to Bruce Lee, if you look up to Bruce Lee because he's Sagittarius, that means you look up to me as well, Joker?
I do not look up to you. Want to know why?
You look
up to me. Why?
Want to know why I don't look up to you?
Because you're taller.
I can't see myself being an abuser.
Oh damn!
Damn, I ain't gonna stick up for you anymore, bro. I'm gonna let this fucking go. I'm gonna watch.
Not even on your knees, Joker.
Sorry, man.
Well, that's a different kind of abuse. That's a porn.
You know what? I got to give credit to Joker. He does not bite his tongue.
I know. That's one thing I respect about him.
Yeah.
I'm learning that as well. I'm starting to respect you, Joker. My bad.
Don't kiss my ass. Keep talking shit. Stop.
But then again, Joker.
That's how Arthur
this conversation is over.
Your picture is Joker. Speaking of your picture, though, it is a picture of a man who was these were in a relationship with Harley Quinn.
That was an abusive relationship.
Oh yeah, I'm an abuser. But I don't want to be abused, because you had all the bad publicity. Plus, you did 3 bad things that everyone knows in public.
Well, Joker murdered a lot of
I
people.
thought it was Spider-Man. He turned bad, but I guess no.
Well, it's the date, Chad. Yes, my character, he's bad guy, but the person behind the character is not bad guy, unlike you.
Oh boy. It's about to get Brian after.
Where is this coming from? This is some Gemini shit.
Did you blow up?
No, it's not Spider-Man.
What's up?
Spider-Man.
Didn't you blow up an entire building in our debate where thousands of people died because of your rocket launcher shit?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows that's for entertainment. Nobody was hurt.
Like you know that's a terrorist, like seriously.
You want to know
That's some Kim Jong-un kind of shit.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. But his thing, all the people that died, they're all in it.
That's true.
They're all what?
So I'm gonna say what Arthur said about the shooting. The shooting was all planned. It was all staged.
It was all staged.
Illuminati.
It was CGI.
Yes, it was all CGI planned.
The government had a ploy in it.
Yes, it's to make the people scared. It's a controlled crowd. And and right now I hate you, Chin, because you fucking broke kayfabe.
I guess the bomb never happened.
Broke kayfabe. Kayfabe has been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're supposed to keep the tradition alive.
They should come up with a Graham crackers that's half saltine because I can't decide between which one I like to eat with soup in it. Yeah, when you eat
Nutella?
like with
Jesus.
Yeah.
I never had.
I like Nutella. It's like
I never had Nutella. I heard great things.
You never did?
About it. Nope. But I love saltines. When I'm eating some
gentlemen,
bowl of chili, I love some saltines.
Dip that shit in and put it in your mouth.
Yeah,
that's the stuff.
I'm gonna steal one of your. Catch that on fleek.
Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Make sure you don't run too fast and bust your toe and blame ZTB for it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Me or Chase? Are you talking about me running too fast? I don't know who the fuck you're talking to anymore.
I live right now. Okay.
All right. Keep living. Live for today.
I think he meant to say I'm live.
Man.
Let me see.
Is he live right now? Let me see.
I don't like.
I believe I'm still subscribed to his channel.
Of course you are. You're subscribed to everybody.
Oh, on Twitch. Okay, that's.
You're a stalker.
Okay, no one gives a shit about that. I use Twitch for gaming, not for that.
He tastes like the nasty sea roaches at the bottom of the net. Fun fact, yeah, crabs and shellfish, like shrimp, they're insects. So you eat bugs.
So anyway, ZTV, I'm gonna bounce because I'm gonna start watching a movie.
All right, Chayton. Check out the podcast, and both Dan and Chayton's is on the live chat. If I can scroll down up to it, if it will let me.
Boyfriend, Brian, you fucking coward.
What?
Who is?
Brian.
Thank you, ZTV.
Why no Brian?
Pleasure's always, gentlemen.
It won't let me go up, but check it out. It's in the live chat.
Yeah,
Have a good night. Have a good night, man.
You too, man. Peace.
On Twitch. Well, then you're just gonna have to link it because I don't have your Twitch account.
Twitch.
Mark, remember?
And he call you fake because you have a life.
He can't link it to be he's not Mark, and don't give him Mark either.
I'm not gonna give him a.
Who call you fake? Oh, it was Brian. He called you fake because you have a life and you too busy and not being on the
Did
internet.
Brian
all
really
day.
call you fake?
He said because ZTB doesn't support my streams because he has a job.
Well, yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
part of being an adult.
Yeah.
He better care about his job than his friends.
Maybe you should get a job, and then you could, have the same ideology that ZTB has.
Yeah.
Why do
Dragon
people-
has a job,
why do
but
these
Brian
people not
doesn't have
wanna
a
work?
job.
Oh yeah, I know he does. I've heard it.
I bet his
Why Netflix Resident Evil show was a complete dud fallout from the San Diego Comic Con. Yeah, it
I heard
was,
nothing but bad things about the.
Did any of you guys see Lightyear? I didn't see it.
No, I wanted to,
Okay.
but I heard it it was pushing agendas into it. So I was like, I'm good.
I heard there was just one kiss scene that was 3 seconds long about a lesbian couple, and that was it.
That's what I heard too. I heard people were getting really mad at it because it had gay undertones, but then it was just a girl kissing a girl for one
Yeah,
scene.
that's it. That's the only thing.
Well,
that's the quote unquote agenda that they're talking
Do you
about.
know anything about
But
the
Chris
Rip
Evans
Love
is kind of a cock as well. Have you seen how he fucking does interviews? He's kind of well, people don't like Disney, then they gotta fucking kill themselves. It's fuck off, dude.
Well, there's people who are still, intolerant towards, gay people, and it's a lot of them are showing their true colors and their forms, whenever they see it, on a kid show, they always there's a gay person there. See, they're pushing it. They're pushing it. See, there's a gay person there.
I got gay people in my family. I'm not shitting on fucking people being gay. I don't give a fuck about
Oh, not you. But I'm talking about the far radicalists.
I'm just trying to bring on the conversation a little further.
Yeah, no, I love these kind of conversations.
Just tired of Disney fucking shoving it. Not just gay people, but just fucking their agendas in general. Because we grew up with fucking Disney, and did they give a fuck about gay people growing up? No, they did not. No,
they did not.
It's popular. Now since it's
Walt
popular,
Disney was very homophobic. It's true.
Fucking movie. You know what I'm saying?
I also want to add. Everyone seen the movie Bloodspot, the original?
Which one?
No. But if you guys saw the movie, nope, don't tell me because I want to see it.
Yeah,
I heard it got good reviews. It got 4.8 stars out of 5 on IMDb.
Yeah, they're saying that's right up there with the first one that Jordan Peele put out.
Yeah. What was the name of the movie?
I can't remember.
Shit.
Shit. I can't even remember. Stay Out,
crap.
right?
Get out. Yeah, that was a good movie.
So you haven't seen a movie called Bloodspot back in the 90s?
No. Nope.
Well,
wait, what one?
Bloodsport.
Bloodsport? Yeah, it was Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah. They're doing a redux with Cabal.
That's fucking awful. They should not remake that. It's not going to work.
With the same actor? Isn't he 70-something now?
Yeah, but they're not going to use him. They're going to use some hot little young dude. It's going to be terrible.
Oh, they're going to do Terminator. Oh,
yeah. They're not going to use John.
It's actually when he retired Cabal. It's not the same. He's actually retired.
Oh, so it's like Creed. Except Creed was actually good.
The different guy he lost to, and he's trying to go him into having a rematch.
Yeah, but the difference between him and Schwarzenegger and Stallone is Stallone and Schwarzenegger can still do it. And I'm not saying Jean-Claude can't. He can. But he doesn't want to be a part of that shit, man. And if he doesn't want to be a part of it, then that movie's not going to do very well. It's going to be like the Karate Kid remake. You remember when they remade the Karate Kid and they had Will Smith's kid?
We don't talk about that movie.
Exactly. Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Yeah,
it worked in the 80s, but I don't think it will work today. But what's your opinion on it, Kevin?
What, the Karate Kid, the new one,
Yeah,
one with Jackie Chan as a.
No, I'm talking about Bloodsport.
What is your 50-50 in my opinion? It was okay, but it was still not the best of the original.
It's usually the overly religious. Yeah, and the problem with that, especially when it comes to like diversity, like for instance, if you have like, I get it. Sometimes we gotta be modernized and we can't be standard, but it's the unfortunate side effect to the generation that we live in. You got people that they like the old traditional kind of way where everything is two genders, mostly white, and everybody's straight. And if there's a gay person, he or she has to be the comedy butt of the joke, no pun intended. But but now if they have like a LGBTQ person or a black person who's in an interracial relationship, or an Asian person that's in an interracial relationship, there was going to be people that's going to have some issues with it because it deviates from their norm that they're so used to in Hollywood media.
Yeah,
but now that what are you going to say about?
I want to talk after you. Okay, is that okay?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, so I think what you're dealing with is these traditionalists that usually grew up with their media being like that, very straight and white and mostly that. And now you have like multicolors, not just with the skin color, but with the gender and sexuality. And you have that on kid shows. So it's like, there's going to be people that they're indoctrinating my kid. So, it's going to be like that. You're going to get these kinds of people and they're all over, especially on the comment section on YouTube and on Yahoo. Don't stay away from that because you're going to be, fighting to death with those kinds of people unless you become a troll and create multiple fake accounts and then try to troll them with it, and that'll be the only way. But if you don't want to do that, it's going to be ongoing battle with them. So, but it is what it is. That's just the reality of how this generation is.
Can you just say, agree to disagree and move on?
Who, me?
Yeah, to those people. Can you say to them?
I mean, that's my deposition, but it's always anytime. It's not going to stop. It's not going to stop the industry from just regardless of what people say, the industry will always promote diversity. It's not going to change. They're not going to cater to people who say, "Oh, we can't stand looking at this." They're going to in fact do it more.
Do you honestly think that people think that way, ZTV?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I engage with people who think like that. Not wait. What do you mean? Like I don't think that way.
Like you think that? I asked you if you think that way, and you said, "Oh yeah." And that's why.
No, I said you said, do you engage with people? Do you know people who think that way?
I said, do you think that way? And you were like, oh yeah. I said, why do you think that?
Oh no, I don't think that way. But I engage with people who think that way
because I know that you're coming at the straights. All right, and that's cool. That's fine. I got
not straights, but it's not really straights because there's gay people that think that way too. Yeah, there's gay people that think that way about trans, and there's.
I'm not going to act like gay people have not been held down over, cinema since then.
It's not going to be the same. I'm sorry. It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. And that don't even look like Eddie Murphy. That who is that?
Eddie Murphy.
That don't even look like Eddie Murphy.
I was going to ask you. Yeah, that's not Eddie Murphy. That's a fucking wannabe. But like I was.
Is that Eddie Murphy? Because the mouth doesn't. How did his mouth get smaller? Right. He had big ass lips. No offense, but he had big ass lips, and his.
Awesome.
Love
it.
Eddie Murphy clone.
That is, and his hairline. There's a lot of. That's not Eddie.
ZTV, I can't interject.
With that, Eddie.
All right, no, I can't. Cool, awesome.
Cabal.
I love this. I love this panel.
State your piece.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, say your piece, and then once you said your piece, I was about to say mine. Then everybody fucking cut me off, fucking showed off a whole bunch of shit. I was gonna say, do you actually think? Like I'm a straight guy. You're a gay guy. That's cool.
Pan.
I got gay people in my family. You probably got straight people in your family. Do you feel that like they're kind of over pushing gay people into movies at this moment? Because I feel they are.
Well, I mean, we saw what happened with Lightyear. It's
feel that, like,
I think it's bad writing.
Hold on, let me answer this. I think I don't think it's bad writing either. I think it's just simply portrayal, and I think it's more so of inclusion.
Yeah.
Remember when I said in the 80s and 90s that, I made the example that gay people were treated as the butt of the joke. They were treated as the comic relief.
Yes.
And, eventually that's how black people were treated in a lot of movies.
Yeah, but black people
they were
are
treated
different than gay people. Black people got a lot more.
Yeah, but they have similar sort of trials.
Like fucking Kevin just showed fucking Beverly Hills Cop. Who the fuck started that? And that was in the fucking 80s. Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor. You can't say that black people have not been in cinema since the fucking 80s.
Right. But see, black people had to fight people who did not want them to be in movies because they were not portraying the role of a slave or a maid or just lesser than. You couldn't be a black executive. Hell, you couldn't even marry a white woman in a movie. Like if you have an interracial couple, like the movie Guess Who Was Coming for Dinner with Sidney Poitier, that movie was controversial, and a lot of people during that time hated it. Those same people, because Omega showed up.
Omega, thank you.
Omega Magic Elite X.
But no, you can't. You couldn't have a. You couldn't have. Hold on, Dragon. You couldn't have a movie like that. Get a lot of likes, because what's going to happen is a lot of people were very intolerant because they didn't like to see a black man and a white woman in a relationship, and especially when that black man has a higher position economically than the white woman in the household.
I'm not fighting you. Like Jungle Fever, for example, that was a big one in the 90s as well. I think Spike Lee, I want to say, directed that.
But in the 90s, people became more accepting of interracial relationships. They became. It's not like in the 60s, 1964, 1950, actually 1958, where Guess Who's Coming to Dinner with Sidney Poitier.
Yeah, like I never saw that. I need to check that one out.
Yeah, so it's a great movie because they introduce their parents to each other, and that's why it's called Guess Who's Coming for Dinner, because the parents don't know, the wife's parents don't know that the husband is black. They did it with I think it was Ashton Kutcher and Cedric the Entertainer. I think they did it with him. Yeah.
Bernie Mac.
Oh, Bernie Mac. Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. So it's literally that, and it's like now it's just a reinventing. So it's like now that we got rid of the blacks and we incorporate blacks into media, and now they're on the same level as white people when it comes to portrayals. Now we're going to target a new minority group, and it keeps
in the
going.
70s and 80s, they definitely didn't really allow blacks and gays in cinema back then, but today they allow everybody in cinema now. That's why I don't know why they're like. Oh, go ahead, Omega, go ahead.
And it's also like a smart business a smart business decision as a whole, because if you're a business and you're kind of a public for profit one, especially like something on social media, something that pertains to like pop culture, like it's smarter to cater to
there is some blacks that pass for white.
Because it's like if you just stay inside a smaller box, especially the way
just like there's a lot of whites that pass for blacks. CTV.
Exactly, like you.
I have no idea what this conversation is about, but I have no idea what this conversation is about, so I'm kind of like winging it as far as.
Oh no, you came in the perfect time. You came right at the nick of time, because what's going to happen is that it's a conversation that you actually discussed in your panel when I showed up, Omega. To talk about the right wing, but we were talking about how Disney is incorporating more, I guess, LGBTQ and racial and gender diversity to their children's shows.
I'm happy
and like
you
the movie
showed up, because you're down the middle. Like I kind of figured, like me and ZTB, we'd talk about this, and then there'd be people in the chat like, "Hey, oh my God, you're racist. No, the other guy's racist," because that's how fucking today's society is,
It's very divided. It's usually you have to pick a side.
All do is just have a fucking good discussion.
Yeah, and that's what politics is. It's about division and trying to separate people's
American
viewpoints.
politics is, I would say. Like everywhere else, it's just boring old people just like saying speeches, looking good, and running shit. But American politics is all fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So why do you fucking follow it so much? Like, get the fuck out of there, bro.
Because I feel like, I follow it to find a solution.
I tried my best. Even I'm like done with that shit.
I mean, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes, I mean, I'm the type of person that doesn't give up on them when there's a problem.
Yes, it's called twinning, where there was a case in Brazil where there was twins. One was a black baby, the other one was a white baby, and they can remove the melanin from the baby, from the second twin, and make the baby more white passing. So the baby would have pale skin, blue eyes, and ginger hair color. Red hair, and the hair texture will change too. So in Brazil, they were both twins, but one baby was black, the other one was white, and they're both genetically related. But they were able to mutate the melanin inside of the mom's womb in order to change the DNA of the baby. And there's a real story, and I can bring up the article right now. Hold on.
No, me and Omega, man, we sipping on some hardcore liquor. What are you sipping on, Omega?
Southern Comfort.
Oh my god, dude, put that down. That shit's a death sentence.
Well, I probably need it right now.
I feel you.
Hey, ZTV, I'm gonna let you go. All right, I'm gonna enjoy it from the sidelines.
All right, tongue along.
All right,
wig is included. Catch it on fleek tongue.
It was good talking to you, Joker. Even though I kind of got mad at you. It's all good. You're cool. I like you. Keep talking, man.
Bad news, and plus that, I mean,
or Kevin Daddy.
I feel like a lot of problems that are facing in America, like the seed of it is politics, and I feel like I'm just that type of person that the more you avoid something, the worse shit's gonna get. So like if I were to be like, okay, I'm just gonna get out of politics, guess what? It's still gonna come about in one way, shape, or form. Like I flirted with bikini barista chicks, and one chick didn't like me because I said I said AOC was hot, and that ruined my whole day.
She is pretty hot. I don't like AOC as a person, but I like her as like a hot ass Hispanic chick.
You think she's hot? I think she looked like a chipmunk.
She's a hot chipmunk.
She looks a little bit like a horse, but I'd still bang her.
Yeah, I'd fuck AOC. She got thicker too. I mean, I'm sorry. When I saw that white dude call her a big booty Latina, I was looking at her.
Well, she is Puerto Rican, I think so.
I just wish she wasn't so stupid.
I mean, I was looking at her ass. I'm like, she do got a big booty. I mean, I know what he's doing, but at the same time,
there you go. There you go, sexy.
Yeah. What were you sharing, ZTV? Was that like a white?
Yeah, it was twins. One was black, the other one was white.
To be fair, I think Lil Mulbert's sexy, and I'm hoping that escort shit is.
Yeah, because they looked identical almost, but different skin colors. Sorry, Omega.
And the hair texture was different. The other girl had straight hair, and the other one had more curly. Yeah, more Afro textured hair.
Yeah, she looked like a genius.
Used to be a question earlier. I was talking about the screenshots, and I.
Yes.
And MJ sent me them screenshots.
Oh, Matthew J.
Isn't Matthew J kind of like weird too?
Yeah, he sent me them screenshots on Discord, and that's.
Is he the guy that said you promised me, or is that somebody else?
No, you're talking about Papa Coronas.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
I don't keep up to date. I just like kind of hear you guys talk about them. I just try
to destroy you. Matthew Jacob. Matthew, I used to call it.
Omega, you promised me. Promised me. Omega doesn't even get the fucking.
What'd you say?
I saw Cobra's doxing people's information. Like he just doxed Carlos' address.
On, Cobra. Come on, bro.
You know this. He doxed Kevin.
I don't know this. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, I just got the screenshots. Cobra's and
I just hang out with my old school homies like Omega and like a few others. But like I do like hanging out with people like you. So
there you go.
Welcome to the gift gift.
That's what I got for the mail last year.
What is the gift?
He did. MJ did say the N-word.
It says
Cobra's the worst. Well, he certainly isn't the best.
Cobra Tate, or what are we talking about?
He's talking
Arthur's
about
Cobra.
Some guy that
He's not even a guy. He's a boy. He's like 17.
Oh crap! Well, damn.
Yeah, that's the guy that I was thinking of. You promised me. Like I always see people.
You promised me, Papa Cronus. You promised me. You wouldn't bring him on the panel. Now they're gonna make fun of my.
Gonna get him fucking dissing me, and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck, dude? I don't
know that. I said,
Hell yeah.
Who is that guy? Who's that guy in the picture right now?
Andrew.
That's
him.
Andrew Mavida.
Oh, that's the guy commenting right now. Okay.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
He's a cool dude. All right, I trust you.
But yeah.
I feel you, Omega. I feel you.
Yeah, but I mean, put it like this way. I mean, to further my point, like, let's say if I were to start a business and I'm like, only black people can be it, that would be stupid on my part because I would not go far if I only had a business just for black people. Like, I would need to, like, if I want to grow in, like, as a business person, I would need to cater to, especially here in America, to the crowd. And as it stands right now, the American population we're a mixed batch. We're a mixed barrel as it stands right now. So if I only was like, okay, only black people, and you have to be this black or blacker than me, this black, damn it, you could watch my channel. Guess what? I wouldn't go as far as I would go far at all, like at all, because
that is true.
You know, especially Cabal, we wouldn't even be cool there. So
well, I'd have a job.
I'll be like, no, Cabal, you can't watch my shit because you're not this black, damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
So, if I did that type of shit, then
damn it.
Yeah, I would not only be a racist, but I will only essentially I may get a little money. Well, then again,
You'll be a colorist too, because you exclude other black people too.
You're a racist.
Yeah, definitely. I would definitely be racist because I'd be like, oh, I'll fuck everyone else, just only black.
I know. I'm just fucking around with you.
No, but it's serious though. I would definitely be considered a racist for that, and I will deserve because like I'm only saying only black people can watch my shit.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what I was saying to ZTB. Like, I understand why he's like, yeah, gay people been held down for years, but like right now, like gay people are in the limelight, like extremely, dude. You can't tell me that like, oh, you're still being held down as a gay man. Not right now. When it comes to like fucking cinema, Disney, etc. You are like what people want right now. They do not want.
Nah, I don't think so.
They do not want people like me, and they probably don't want people like Kevin. They want you. That's why Disney is kind of falling apart because they're everything they shove gay people into everything they make. And I'm not saying that as an insult, dude. I'm saying that
if it takes a 3-second cameo appearance of a lesbian,
yeah, that's a little.
Then that's and there's so many people, so many parents disagreeing, so many out people on YouTube and Yahoo on the internet, making a big ruckus over a 3-second kiss. Then that's a problem.
I mean, it's more like a culture war issue that you're arguing for, Cabal. Like that's what, like they're winning, like the culture war. Like, yeah, but as far as like
the anti-SJW, anti-politically correct, kind of crowd.
As far as like far as legislation goes, as far as like rights of gay people.
Now they got the abortion for the women, so
But
yeah,
Supreme Court is.
That's another thing that I've not found out, but I keep that to myself.
You showed me so. Yeah, because I don't want to show
like that can trigger people, so I won't share my opinion.
Well, you can share it. Just share it.
No, I don't.
Oh, go ahead, Kevin.
No, I was talking to Cabal.
Yeah, he was talking to me. Go ahead, Kevin. What were you saying?
As far as I'm concerned, like I always wanted to just leave this to the women because I really don't. Because I like to play devil's advocate, but as far as thinking about it, I honestly don't know if it's right or wrong. I just know that in some instances, like obvious instances such as like rape or incest, yeah. But like, is it really right or wrong?
Are you talking about abortion?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, incest is a small majority. Same with rape.
There was a 10-year-old who got raped and she was pregnant, and
I'm not
she
saying
couldn't
that
remember.
people have not been raped and like incest does not exist. I'm saying it's a small percentage of the population that fucking goes through that, and that does not play a factor in being cool with it or being anti that.
But then again, think about it like this, dude. Like, you know how hard it is for like rape for it to like be
fucked up. and like nobody needs to deal with that. Same with incest. I get that,
but
like,
there's a lot of people, a lot of women out there who get raped, for being attractive.
Yeah,
and if they want to dress provocatively, a lot of people take advantage. Like in New York City, for instance, it happens on the subway. People getting raped.
Percentage. That's a small percentage, ZTV, compared to everybody else who has
of New Yorkers. No, it's a very large percentage, especially downtown.
I'm not counting just New Yorkers. I'm talking about the whole population, dude. You don't think
there are stories that people sweep under the rug because of trauma, because of PTSD, and sometimes they don't want to share them.
They can get help for that.
It's not always. It's not easy for them. They can, but it's not easy.
If they truly want it, they can get it.
Some people are in predicaments where they can't get financial assistance to pay for
percentage, bro.
Yeah, but it's
women having babies and saying, yeah, I don't want it because the boyfriend, I don't know, he has a mustache. And they go, gee, I don't like that. Like, don't tell me that shit doesn't exist. Come on, man.
Oh, absolutely, it does exist. But see, this is where it comes. I think when it comes to abortion,
I want his baby. Well, you fucked him, so you have a baby. Deal with it.
Here's the thing, but both parents have to be involved in the baby, though. You can't put it for one parent.
No, both parents don't need to be involved. It just needs one fucking parent that fucking gives a fuck.
No, but it takes two to tango. That's the thing. It takes two to tango.
One parent doesn't want to be a part.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango, though. That's my thing. It takes two parents to create one child. Unless you're a test tube baby, that's different.
I get you an omega on the fucking incest and the rape. I get you on that. But that's
my thing is, it takes two to tango. If you fucking a bitch and you having, I'm so sorry for the language, but if you having sex and you know you're gonna not use any protection.
Women like they're fucking the holier than thou pussy.
Oh no, I'm not a simp, but I'm telling you that for both I'm not. No, trust me, I'm not
talking about you, by the way, omega.
But I'm saying, yeah. Well, I know that's a whole nother topic.
But the thing is, like,
I don't worship a woman as a goddess.
Like the guy shows up like fucking.
But I always say that if you're gonna, let's say you're gonna nip it in the bud, if you get what I mean, then you're gonna have to take the responsibility. The person who's involved. That's why Maury Popovich and who's the father. They always try to do this because they want to find out who the father is. And well, I like watching it because I'm like, haha, you got to take care of the baby, but
the whole world likes watching it, but it's still fun.
And he made millions of dollars off of that show.
Yes, he did.
I had a partner who was all Maury too. I had a partner who was all Maury, but he was on there for cheating. But
Lil Nas X was also on. Girl, what's going on?
Fuck Lil Nas X.
Yeah.
Damn, what's happening, girl? Long time no speak.
And he failed every single
Dan, I knew Dan was going to show up eventually.
Yeah, I gotta kind of.
Do you agree with me, Dan, or do you disagree?
So, I'm conservative. As far as I've never denied that, and I'm also not very. I'm a Bible thumper.
Dan the man. What do you want, Dan? What do you want, man?
Yeah,
as far as I look at the situation, this is my problem with abortion. I completely understand abortion in the case of rape, incest, things of that nature. It happens. I've seen it. I've worked hospitals for a very long time. I've seen it. It happens more than you think, but not as much as you think.
No, small percentage. That's what I was trying to tell you.
But what if two people, let's say okay, let's put this example. Let's say if it's not rape. Let's say if it's not rape. Hold on. Let's say if it's not rape, right? Let's say it's just, consensual teenagers, going at it, doing it raw, no birth control, no condoms, just straight raw and straight raw. And hold on, wait. And let's say the parents, they tell their parents, hey, I'm expecting.
Their parents are not the responsibility of those kids. It's those fucking teenagers that do it wrong.
But if they're a child, a minor, the parents are responsible. That's what I'm telling you. when it comes to like legality reasons, the parents usually are the ones that have control until they're 18, and that's when.
A lot of women.
Hold on. Where I'm getting at. So, incest, rape. I'm even open to the idea if it's to preserve the life of the mother. So like if the doctor comes to a woman and says, if you have this baby, you will die. I've seen that. Now, when you're talking about teens, right? You're talking about, and as for like the mother
14,
dying,
13.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. At some level, and this is where I will agree with you, ZTB, parents are responsible. At some level, your parenting skills, you should be developing children who are understanding that that's a big deal. I can't sit here and judge anybody. I lost my virginity at 13. I wish that I couldn't. I wish I could take that back, but I did. I did, because I understand the gravity of what that is. I understand that bringing a life into the world is a big fucking deal. But I also have to go back and look at my parents, and had they not made a mistake when they were younger, I wouldn't be born. But they were responsible enough to say, hey, we did this. We're going to own up to this. We're going to raise this child. And they took a chance. They didn't go to get an abortion. They didn't get rid of me. And I'm here. And I've lived a pretty productive life, I'd like to think.
You did. You have. Hey, Dan, you are not a clump of cells.
But every human don't have the same tenacity. And I'm trying to tell you, there's parents who are also very abusive. And you don't want your child.
Right.
I mean,
it's a roll of the dice with that. But at the same time, like, on the other side of that,
it's like Russian roulette. You know,
how many times?
There's so many factors that are going to take into play. Like, are the parents fit for it? Like, do you want
financially, love-wise, consideration?
Then don't sleep together. Don't have unprotected.
But it happens. It happens. You both are horny, and it happens, and you know this. And when that's why there's a show called 16 and Pregnant.
I understand. Yeah, because people have capitalized on the ideal of teen pregnancy.
They're like, oh, well,
because it's popular now. I could get on TV if I'm pregnant at 16. We as a society have failed because people have popularized pregnancy. It's not a joke. And the thing is this: I'm sorry, I don't have.
No, I laugh because you said you were pregnant. That's why I just.
I don't like the idea of people. I don't like the idea of people sitting here and making it like it's not a choice to have sex. I'm sorry. Look, exactly. I made a choice at 13. I made a choice.
No, it's absolutely no. Who said that? I 100% agree that it's not it's a choice to have sex. Consensual. That's why the term consensual means a choice. So when anything that's consensual is a choice,
whether it's a man or a woman, if they can't understand that, hey, look. I understand the responsibilities of having sex. I understand that there's an outcome here. We're going to be stuck with a child for the next 18 years in responsibility.
Most kids don't give a fuck, though, Dan, and that's the sad part. That's the sad part.
I have a question for Dan. Would you advocate for like sexual education? Maybe not. I'm not saying that like kindergarten. I would say at best. Me personally, I would
5th grade. That's when I learned it.
I got mine in 7th grade. I
got mine at 5th grade.
I was going to say 6th grade, but hey, we're meeting halfway in the middle.
I would absolutely agree with that, but I would also agree that this generation, the adults of this generation,
that's when it starts. That's when those kids get ball screws at 5th grade.
Generation, I'm talking after Gen X. The millennial, they have failed their generation, in my opinion.
They have a lot of factors.
There was a time. And I mean, Omega, you and I are the same age. And ZTB and Cabal, y'all are out there with us.
I'm 40, dude.
I'm a millennial. I'm 30. I'm 10 years younger than Cabal.
No, I know you're way younger than me, dude.
I'm 35.
How old are you, Dan?
But we're in the same decade, at least, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So, and that's what they consider a generation. There was a time when they instilled this stuff in us. Understand what sex can cause. Understand what teen pregnancy. Do y'all not remember the commercials? This is your mind on drugs.
Yeah,
they're the same.
But is kids gonna stop doing drugs? No, they're gonna, especially since weed is legal. I mean, they're gonna
look at the drug pandemic now compared to back then.
In Oregon.
There was also a difference in that generation where marijuana back then was marijuana. Man, we were having a good time. Where now everything's laced in fentanyl.
And they were treating like marijuana like it was fucking crack cocaine back then.
But again, there was a time when
that's how they were treating alcohol back in the
yeah, but that's the same thing with pregnancies.
Yeah,
they used to do that as well in the 90s, where they'd be like, "Yeah, you got to wear a condom, got to wear a condom, got to wear a condom." So many fucking 90s kids were just fucking.
They offer condoms in school when I was going to school, grade school. They had an office where they literally had condoms on the table, and they.
But here's the problem.
So what if Brian had a kid? The only way Brian had a kid.
Only way I would be like, only way I'll be for opposing Roe v. versus Wade is if on one condition, like at best you would provide some type of stimulus for that mother or the person that got pregnant.
Okay, that's child support. That's child support.
Exactly. Cabal. I mean, Omega. Let me ask you this.
They do that. That's child support. That's literally what the system is in favor.
But the problem is, right now they're trying to take all of that away, because it's like if you're trying to preserve life, I mean, you got to make sure that life is staying
But that's right.
As far as like.
Well, my argument to that is that not every human is trustworthy. There are humans. Dan is fortunate enough to have parents that loved and cared and were willing to do the sacrifice. But there are other humans.
That's not exactly the situation. But again, that's neither here. What I'm saying
you can't. But you see what I mean? Like you're fortunate to be here and to talk with us and tell that story. But other people are not that fortunate. There's too many cases.
Are you going to lay down? Me personally, there was a time when I was a little promiscuous. I give that. I can honestly.
We all are. Like let's keep it real here. We're all sluts who like to get it on and pop it. I mean, let's not beat around the bush.
I understand a one night stand. I understand accidents happen in a one night stand. I completely understand that. What I'm saying is, if you are in a relationship with somebody, where some of these happen, a lot of these pregnancies happen with someone in a relationship. Are you going to be in a relationship? Are you going to share your body and that intimate moment with someone you don't trust? Because that tells me more about you than it tells me about this Roe v. Wade.
A lot of kids do that, especially in my state.
That doesn't give you a reason.
A lot of people,
and that's a problem, because now you have too many kids being either unborn or the kids are being sent to crack. They grew up as crack babies because they're outside. These kids, they wind up doing drugs because they have no parental figure properly to raise them. CPS takes their children because the parents aren't fit enough to raise the child. Then they get taken to adoption agency where they do abuse them there, and then the kid grows up with psychological trauma. And is that really worth the trouble for that? You know,
baby, and he was put on adoption.
The only way you can officially ensure that kids will not fuck raw is if you it's like if you do some extreme China level of punishment, what they do in Asia and China.
Even kids in Alabama, like Alabama has
that state is just that's
damn.
Let me
I mean, Brian Action's a prime example of that. You know?
You cannot perform oral sex in Alabama, but guess what? I'm pretty sure every man's getting their dick sucked in Alabama, and everyone's
you know that from their mother and sister eating ass, pussy, dick, balls. Everything is going in.
If someone's going to flaw one extreme, why don't you go to the other extreme? If you are convicted of or something, then you are forced to get a vasectomy.
And I had a nephew who was a crack baby, and you know what? My aunt adopted him from an adoption center, and he's one of the best people that we have in our family to this day.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy. But a lot of kids don't have that luxury, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, that's what I'm saying.
But it's a guess. It's a Russian roulette game. You know, do we really want to have fatherless and motherless kids? You know, constantly.
This is the problem, though, ZTB.
No, I'm listening, and I understand what you're saying.
So many people have not. Okay, abortion is not something that should be. So many women in this world. And
Omega's like, this shit is getting good. Let me get my fries out.
So many women in this world have decided to use abortion as a form of birth control. Like they pop day after pills like they're Skittles. They go to the clinic to have a baby's head crushed. That's not right.
There's many ways to.
But that's a small percentage. I promise you, that's a small percentage.
I'm telling you right now. I worked at a facility that was right next to a Planned Parenthood, and right next to that Planned Parenthood was an abortion clinic. And at that abortion clinic, it was like working at fucking Wendy's. The drive-thru was always open.
But come on, Dan, that's still.
But see, they have to have an abortion clinic next to the adoption center because of the amount of overpopulation that happens with the adoption centers, where there's too many kids being born and there's too many unwanted parents who give their child up. So the abortion,
all about abortion, GTB. My problem is this.
I mean, but still, Dan, you're still going off of empirical evidence. Because if I presented you a chick that was like, "Hey, I work at an abortion clinic, and there's a lot of women that come in for rape and all that," you wouldn't be like, "Okay."
I would agree. Like I said before, I agree. I agree that in those situations, it's absolutely feasible, and I absolutely understand that. And I absolutely understand that 2 weeks, you found out you were pregnant. Oh my God! All right, let's get this taken care of. You can't. That baby's never going to be loved the way it should because it was a product of rape, incest, etc. I get that.
This is why I advocate, and I say this all the time, they should change the rules of abortion to where both parents need to be involved in the decision. I've said this time and time again, plenty of times.
And if the father's not around, guess what? The mother can default and have a default.
Exactly, if the child is a minor, yes. If the child is a minor.
In the same breath, though, do you advocate for people using an abortion like a form of birth control?
No, because that's not. That's why I said they should change the rules and the system to that way it favors both the parents involved. Because I don't think we should take away the right to do it because there's so many circumstances that causes kids to be born in unfortunate ways and unconventional ways at that. And
we don't need parents going out there like the fucking 50s with coat hangers.
Oh yeah, I do know the side effects. Absolutely.
We don't need that. But
welcome to medicine. There's side effects to every type of medicine, but whatever.
No, but for women, it's bad. It's bad side effects. It's horrible side effects.
But there's always going to be a side effect to medicine. I mean, look at every single medicine bottle. They always will tell you, warning: this medicine could cause this.
But the thing is, a lot of women go through they develop ovarian cancer from.
Here's the problem that I see with a lot of, and I'm not saying so much you or Omega because I have not seen this disgustingness from you. What I have seen is that I'm not going to name this state because I don't honestly can't remember off the top of my head, but I know it's for a fact. They were trying to push for up to 9 months to have an abortion.
That's fucking.
Now that's not a that right there. I don't agree with that. When the baby already reached 9 months, it's already due date. It's time for it to come out. So if you let your baby get up to that level and then try to get an abortion, that's to me the baby's already developed.
I believe
it's in its human form state.
Whenever I'll use a personal experience, right? Just throw it out there because I can't compare to anybody else. So look, some of y'all know that I've had some things happen, and it sucked. It sucked. It wasn't an abortion. It was a just say maybe didn't make it a term. Let's just be nice and say
miscarriage.
That way. Yeah, I don't like that word because I've dealt with it a lot. So
sorry about
that being said, she found out she was pregnant after 2 weeks. She was late 2 weeks. So at that time she was about 3 weeks to 4 weeks pregnant. We knew. Now, at that point in time, her and I were in agreement. No, if we got pregnant, hey, cool, great, celebration, happy time. But somebody else in that situation, you have time to know that okay, I'm pregnant. I don't want this child. This is at that point. This is still something that's coming together. It's not quite a life yet. I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but I understand at that point in time, okay, that is well before 12 weeks. That is well before the time that people have agreed that a life is born, that the cells have come together and it's become an
to formulate a fetus.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think so people that complain that 12 weeks isn't enough time, motherfucker, that is 3 months. That is a third of the way there. If you don't know what you're going to do by then you disgust me at this point.
If you're 3 months pregnant, and I will agree that at that point, when you reach that state, it's either
we're having common discussion. How hard is that for people to do? I don't get that. I think 12 weeks is more
Sexy
than enough.
Slim, what's happening?
Hey, Sexy Slim.
when she's loading up her camera.
Like I said, I don't think everybody has to agree, but at some point, when we have states that are wanting 9 months, that does rub me the wrong
that's
way.
pushing it. Yeah, because when you're 9 months pregnant, you might as well just have it. You know.
It's good that we got a woman in here now. Say her piece.
Yeah, because I feel like this issue, particularly when it comes to abortion,
not everybody's going to agree.
it's a woman reproductive organ, and I feel ultimately it's not my ultimate decision to make because I don't know what it's like to be pregnant.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't have a
feel comfortable
vagina,
having.
so,
I mean, I'll have the debate, and I'll give my 2 cents on it. But it's like I don't feel like it would be right.
It's a touchy subject. It's like the same. It's the same. It's like gay marriage. It's like when straight people talk about gay marriage. It's like that.
Like all the women on the View were like, let's say all the women on the View were in government, and they made a law saying men can't masturbate. We would probably be like, I don't think you guys should be talking about that.
Yeah,
that's the way I kind of feel. It's adjacent to that.
When you masturbate, like that's a little different.
I mean, do you want Whoopi Goldberg to have a decision over your dick on if you can masturbate or not? Just saying. What? Come on.
Her enjoy.
Again, well, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do with it. Just like.
But then, in the same breath, like again, if you look, I think there's a lot of misconceptions.
But there's a lot of women who feel that way about their vaginas, and they feel like, you can't tell me what to do, even if it's 9 months. I can do what I want because it's my pussy. You know, that's a lot of women. I know people are going to take this out of context, and they're going to.
But I'm also
it's painful for the woman too. Birth is painful.
They're gonna. Yeah. I know they're going to do that.
Then again, there's a misconception about the law, and again, like these Supreme Court justices are being harassed. One was someone attempt to kill them, which is not right. This power has gone.
Well, they do that in Saudi Arabia, where they kill the women who
You can't
don't
tell
wanna...
me that, like, when a girl has like a child inside.
There's politicians who harass Democrats too. I mean, we're in the climate where politicians are being harassed for whatever the fuck they do.
With the Democrat Republican shit, because that's bullshit.
No, Cabal. No, it's one every time. It's either the conservatives bitch about the liberals and the liberals bitch about the conservatives. It's vice. It's like a ping pong match. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about liberals or Republican or whatever. I'm talking about the fact that someone showed up to a justice's house because he made a choice. It doesn't matter that he's a conservative justice. What matters is a man showed up to his house with.
I mean, that's kind of pertinent, Dan. But
hold on, Omega. I'm gonna let Dan talk.
Somebody jizzes into a rag.
But what I'm saying is like
different than a woman.
Well, that's different. That's and then if a woman puts in her, that's an accidental. That's completely different. You know.
Beyond that, like we're having a civil discussion now, right? No one's really getting up in arms and like all pitchforks.
No, we're not getting Arthur F. This ain't a King Game Arthur.
I'm just pointing out the fact that I'm just being more. I'm catering to Dan's point, but just being more literal about it. But ultimately, I do agree that hey, you shouldn't be threatened to kill politicians.
I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not a fan of AOC, but I'm not going to threaten to kill her.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan.
But she has received death threats, though. People have threatened to kill her. Like a lot of people.
And that's not right.
Yeah, a lot of people don't go to Twitter. Don't go to Twitter because the people there are psychopaths and they really want her dead.
Oh yeah, Twitter's always terrible.
Twitter's worse.
I'll even go
Twitter and Yahoo answers Yahoo and Yahoo comment section. Don't ever go there. You will hate humanity after that.
Someone was asking me recently about the whole January 6th thing. How do I feel about the people that were put in jail for being, the guy who sat?
So Cherry says this comment. This is, this is someone you can actually. Hey, I was 7 months pregnant on birth control, seeing a doctor because I never stopped bleeding. Ooh, hard, no bump, no clue, and I had a child at 27. All of a sudden, pain. Yeah, because when you have nonstop bleeding, this is a very shocking case.
Like that is one of those situations that falls under that extreme situation. I understand that. I'm not here to judge Cherry for that. I get that. But there are plenty of people, the majority of people.
Well, this is why I say they should change. Hold on, Omega. I think they should change the circumstances of the law itself, where they could modify the abortion laws to accommodate certain situations involving pregnant moms. And as long as it meets the criteria, then they can go forward with it rather than completely removing it. They could just modify
well, even though
it
they
a
haven't
bit.
removed it, ZTB. That's the thing. That's the misconception.
Sexy Slim.
Like they've given it back to the state,
which is sad. That's fucked up.
In my opinion, well, I'll ask you. Maybe because I'm ignorant to the situation. Why is that sad?
It's sad because you already know a lot of these states, especially red states, you know what they're gonna say.
Shut up with the red state shit.
They're gonna. No, I can show you the demographic of the people who voted. The states that voted against abortion.
We have to be literal when we have to go left and right and read because we're there for liberal. I'm sorry, Cabal. We're just gonna have to be literal because it's important to this conversation.
Yeah, I can show you the map of the states that voted against. Actually, let me do that. Hold on.
So let. Oh, and to be, I looked into that, and maybe I'm wrong, but that you talked about that 10-year-old that was raped by an illegal immigrant that got pregnant.
Oh no.
CTB.
I haven't.
Yeah, nobody thinks.
Yeah, that was the story I was talking about.
Okay. I was looking into that.
Nobody wants to talk about that as well, especially.
No, hold on. I looked into that, and because there was a lot of very nefarious actions going on, they still haven't. There's not a criminal record of it. There's not a case made on it. They still haven't identified the person that apparently did it. The 10-year-old girl. They've tried to contact their family. They don't exist, and the person who allegedly did the surgery will not take comment.
So the blue states are the ones that allow it. The gray states are the ones that are like no.
Except Kansas. Kansas are the ones that went against it though recently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Joe Biden sucks and Trump sucks. Okay.
Well, Joe Biden, I don't like him. He's a piece of shit.
I never liked Joe Biden. He wasn't even in my.
I don't want my kids going to a racial jungle school, because that's what he said about Hunter Biden.
I just don't like Biden.
Poor kids are just as smart as white kids.
He didn't want his and look at Hunter Biden now, a crackhead. Exactly.
I mean, it's not Hunter Biden. He said,
you know what? And I try not to get too involved. I have these discussions with friends privately, but I will say this: this is what bothers me. When Jill Biden is calling my people tacos, and when Joe Biden himself,
that's no better than what Trump said.
Well, again, but when Joe Biden is saying things like, "We're going to get rid of those rapist Mexicans."
Yeah, he said that.
Trump hasn't been in office for how many years?
He said that.
Talking about him for real?
Yeah.
He said that.
Trump talked about Obama for like all his term.
Yeah,
and to this day he did. And Obama's gone. So I think it's
terrible. I don't give a fuck if he was black or white.
I'm just saying. I think it's fair game to talk about Trump now.
All right.
Again, look, I will agree with I will agree with Omega and the fact that Trump sometimes should shut up. I would definitely agree that. Hold on.
No, I love Omega, but you don't want to talk about this. You want to talk about politics more so than your actual feelings.
I mean, I'm kind of doing a mixture of both, but.
Well, I mean, I would say the average voter have their feelings incorporated to their decisions with politics.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
You know.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too then. We're fucking.
I think both sides are fucking evil.
Where'd you go?
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Hey, Sexy Slim, good to meet you. I haven't met you.
Sexy Slim, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we were just talking about the abortion. And so these are the states the gray states are the ones that completely said, listen, you can't use your medical coverage to get an abortion. You gotta, you can't do that. The blue states are the ones that do. So
you have me at Sexy, by the way, with your name, okay? So there.
All right.
Yeah. For sex goddess.
What is your thoughts, Sexy Slim?
I find it quite interesting that Arizona is in the gray area because they have a lot of money there, I will say, but I used to stay in Tucson, Arizona for a couple of years, in Queen Creek, Arizona, like over a decade ago. And I was a Job Corps student there, and they gave us all kind of medical coverage there, but there's a lot of refugees in Arizona, so
I
it's
can imagine.
How does that affect refugees because a lot of them cross over there through that area to, with social workers, try to help them get their green cards. I mean, we had everything there. Marshallese, we had Ethiopians, we had a few Asians. What else was over there? People from Kenya, a lot of Latinos, from like Colombian, Guatemala, Cuba. So I don't know what it's like now, but I don't know.
And have y'all fucking seen how many people are just walking in here, like on the Texas border and all that?
I mean, they want them for
On the
like
daily.
labor
Why
and
do they
economical
people that been trying to get
economical
in
purpose too,
here?
because they could be low paying workers as well. You know, Big Brother loves those workers, those people
Yeah, but
coming
why
in
do they
because
cancel off the people that been trying to get in here for years and did the work to get in here, and then all these people just
yeah, it's
free
United
pass?
States of America. It ain't fair.
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
know they're
I mean,
not gonna
I
work
get
for
why people want to
$3.
be here, but
They get paid like 3 to 5 if they're
it doesn't
lucky.
give
You
them
know.
permission to shit out
And
all over the
they
people
don't
that
even get to
try
reap the
to
benefits as far as
get
like
here.
filing taxes and having insurance and all that other stuff because they are undocumented. So
Unfortunately,
New York
yeah.
City is a lot of undocumented workers from Central
Washington,
America,
Yeah, well, fucking
South America.
yeah, but there's people that are like working on getting documented, and they've been doing that shit for years before people were sneaking in, and like now it's like fucking like we need to worry about all these people sneaking in. Fuck them. They need to fucking. I'm not saying fuck them like I'm saying fuck them
But
like
see, if
they
that's the
haven't went through
case,
the hassle
wouldn't you
that these
want,
people have.
because they're having their
Like
kids? I'm sorry, Omega. I'm just gonna say this.
yeah,
If that's the case, and she talked about how Arizona, there's a lot of refugees coming to the state. So since a lot of refugees means a lot of children, a lot of undocumented children.
The thing
So
is, you
if
guys have to
if
think
it's a
about
problem like that, wouldn't you want? I'm sorry, this sounds a little bit sick, but wouldn't you want abortion in that case?
Z.
What do you mean?
Also,
Like, okay, if there's a lot of if there's a lot
Repeat
of immigrants coming in, and you know when immigrants come,
Yeah.
especially they're coming with families or would be families, you know they're gonna have sex and they're gonna come in this country, have sex, and they're gonna have kids, right?
Yeah.
And those kids are gonna be born in the state. So, or they're pregnant when they're coming in, but they didn't have the baby yet. But they realize that life is too hard for them to carry the baby. So I'm saying, like, for a state like Arizona, wouldn't you would say that you would want abortion to be a thing?
For people sneaking in with babies that they can't have? Oh Jesus, I don't know what to say about that, man.
There's a
Yeah,
plot
because
Yeah, well, I can say something, but I don't want to offend nobody.
No, you
oh,
won't
say
offend.
it, say it, say it. You
In
know?
a
Not our
safe,
problem.
safe zone.
Not our fucking problem.
Okay, Caper and Z. I want to add
We need to
additionally.
worry about our own country.
Wait,
It's
wait,
fine.
wait.
We can accept people from other countries.
But the thing is, they're entering our country, and that's the thing. So
but they're
once they
doing
enter our soil,
They're
we
doing
have to take responsibility in dealing with them because they're in our soil as it is.
No, we don't have to.
Wait. Let me say.
We're too
Also, 'cause I
fucking
need
nice of
more
a country.
insight.
You can't
Look.
tell me that we're not. That's why fucking people are just walking in here and just being like, "Hey, man, yeah, my problem's your problems now."
And also, they use them for labor, and that's the thing. They're undocumented workers too.
Yeah, but-
a lot of them want to work, and
Well,
these
that
businesses
may
and
be true.
organizations they use them for monetary value. And so, because they're using them for those kind of parts of the business, that's another factor of Americans taking responsibility because they're manipulating these people who are undocumented to do business for them.
You are
So they can pay them cheap and a little bit of money.
And because we're talking about Arizona, I don't know about the surrounding states, even though I'm from Cali. At that time, I used to always read the newspaper, and I found that Arizona, one story, I don't remember it, but it was they found that when they were crossing the border with dead babies stuffed with drugs. So when they talk
Welcome,
about
Cubics.
Yep. Yes. Okay.
Well,
there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Goddess.
Well, the thing about it was, I feel like this is, and I'm only bringing this argument
They
up.
don't give a fuck about these kids. They bring the kids. They bring kids in there because they're like, oh well, if we bring kids, well, yeah, we're gonna immediately get like signed in because we got a kid with. It's not even their fucking kids most of the time.
I mean, how do we
Yeah,
know
but
that?
these kids will eventually go into school system, though. That's the thing.
But like, okay,
well, yeah, because we're so fucking open-minded and we accept everybody.
And then they're going to be with people who are documented, kids who are American citizens. They're going to be integrated with them. So that when it gets to that, it becomes a responsibility aspect.
It is a responsibility because it's on our soils. Like,
yep, thank you.
Like if we allow things to cross like that.
I mean, we prison anybody here who's one of ours. I mean, even the state takes responsibilities for our own citizens who.
Yeah, but that's us. We live here.
So at the same time, I mean, and that's because as a society we realize that, like, yeah, we're punishing them, but at the same time,
we're not punishing them.
Arizona is like Alaska. Yeah,
when you send them to jail, just a punishment, dude. Like,
you're in Alaska. You went from night to day. I mean, you went from day to night.
There's two fucking swooping in, fucking trying to get some of the American, love. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying hi to Cubics. I was wondering what Alaska is like. Oh, Alaska is. I met one girl in jail that was from Alaska, or it might have been a domestic violence shelter for battered women. My mind gets scrambled. Too many experiences. And she told me she was from Alaska. Like, I don't know if it's true. Like, I think like a couple of months is like no sun. So it can be
That's
very
why getting back to the abortion, that's why I say
men.
No, hold on, Cabal. Hold on.
Oh, no,
that's why. No, wait. Listen to what I have to say. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Control your power level. Let me just say this.
Cherry, I like Cherry. Cherry, you're cool. But like, yeah.
But let me say this. Hold on, make my point. This is why they should really just modify the law, the aspect when it comes to signatures when you're signing off to do the procedure. I think they should modify in certain circumstances to where it's not easily accessible at that exact moment where you don't even need. Like I feel like. Yes.
Y'all ever seen a fucking
oh shit! Yeah, over 9,000. But yeah, I think they should do that. I think they should modify it so that way it accommodates certain situations. That way we won't have a situation where the Supreme Court will make this happen as you're seeing here, right? In this, map.
Oh, Jesus Christ, politics. Let's bring politics into it.
It is a politics. It's abortion. That's a politics situation.
Yeah, because the Republicans, the evil demon Republicans.
Well, I mean, they're part of the Supreme Court. They make up the Supreme Court currently, and they allow this to transpire.
All right.
They are evil. Sorry, I'm just saying.
So are the fucking Democrats, Omega. Don't fucking tell me that the Democrats are not fucking evil. They fucking say some shit, and then once it doesn't go their way, they fucking cry a fucking river about it. Don't tell me they don't.
Well, both parties do that successfully. I would definitely say that. But there's not one that's greater than the other because I think both parties.
Dude,
yes. I believe Republicans are just fucked in the head.
Crap on the other when they do the same fucking shit.
They just
don't care. Tamper tantrums.
Okay, and Republicans don't do that. They do. Both parties suck, right? Cubics here. Both parties don't.
What positive things do they have besides owning the libs? What is that? What positive things besides raging about Dr. Seuss and Cardi B's WAP and owning the libs?
Who gives a fuck about
policies do they have? Name a policy.
But they bring her up as a reference to try to own the libs with memes and shit. And
name a policy Republicans are offering that
is very immature. But
do we have a policy where Republicans are proposing and are going to benefit?
No, the one thing I would say is you don't have to listen to us, and that's the reality of it all. Because I'm not going to be like Arthur. I'm not going to force feed like you better believe what I have to say or you're going to go to hell. No, I'm not going to do that. But what I'm going to say is that don't take our word for it. Just look around you and you'll see what I mean. If you can just see.
I'm so fucking stupid. I need your fucking intelligence to tell me. Look around.
Whoa! Now. Whoa! That attitude. Whoa! I'm not delivering that.
Yeah, now
don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. I'm being very nice now, Cabal. Don't give me that.
Oh yeah. Well, it's your channel.
I'm being nice. Don't give me that attitude, right? Okay, because I'm being very respectful. I think you just need. Yeah, I am, because I could go off, but I'm not going to, because I'm being very respectful. No, because listen, I'm trying to be civil, because I'm cool with you, Cabal, and I don't want to get nasty and ghetto. That's why I'm trying to keep it 100 with you. Okay, that's the thing.
I said I'm independent. I'm down the middle.
I never. Okay, but we're just having a conversation.
You guys are the ones that made it political. I just embraced it.
Cabal versus Z.
Well, thank you, Cubics.
I'm just saying, like, it's one of those conversations. I know it's touchy because people have a personal bias. Everyone here has a bias towards the party that they most favor of. That's besides the point. Regardless of whether you're independent, there is one group who you may favor in one case, and another group who you may not favor in another case. That's besides the point. In Cabal, your case, you don't like the Democrats, and you think the Republicans haven't.
My whole family is Democrats, and I don't. I like Democrats and I like Republicans, but I don't side with either anymore, because both sides are both corrupted.
Well, your current arguments has been anti-democratic. That's why I made that suggestion.
Yeah, because you guys are anti-Republican, so fight fire with fire. Y'all don't.
I'm not anti-Republican, but I'm just telling you the Republicans are responsible for this. They are 100% responsible for that. The Supreme Court, for this map right here that we see here.
Jesus Christ. Really?
It's true. No, it's true.
Yeah, this color. Whenever you guys lose one battle,
I mean, I'm not giving you an Arthur lie or Arthur truth. I'm giving you fact, like 100% receipts.
When they lose a battle, they don't fucking really cry like fucking Democrats do.
Oh yeah,
it's true. You notice that.
They do storm the Capitol, but
do you notice that?
Oh God,
I'm not saying that they don't cry. I'm not saying that they don't cry. Yes, they
exactly. That's what I was trying to say. But it is what it is, and this is the reality. The men in the Supreme Court, mostly men, voted for this.
Oh yeah, let's blame the men for everything.
Well, I actually think her question should be answered, because I've always wondered, why is this, like, why are men so obsessed with this more than women are? Because I don't do it as like to nag, but I'm really open to hear the men's perspective. But what makes them like get so like upset and obsessed about it?
I'm not upset.
Because a lot of fathers value pro-life, and they value the idea of having a child, and recognizing that if they have sex,
you can't tell me that women don't get just as mad as the men too.
But there is a secondary factor to it. That's the first factor. The second factor is the control aspect to reproductive rights.
So the women's are always like, my body, my choice, So men did it at the same time.
Right, but then the men made the choice in the Supreme Court. That's the problem.
And whenever
the manosphere has a lot to do with this,
get really mad because they're like,
there
control my body.
Do women allow
Cubics, Punk? Y'all my niggas. I'm sorry.
The manosphere is part of your answer, and I'll be glad to brief you on that. But
unless you give me permission.
But yeah, the manosphere is a big ass example. You'll probably fight.
I feel you, Cubics. I feel you.
Because it's like,
I feel like the right over their bodies to begin with. Like, is that something they're born with? Is that like a law passed by men? Like,
it's not.
You just.
But it's not. But it's just. This is how politics. Hold on. But this is how politics operate.
It's not politics. It's a bullshit.
I ain't your neighbor. ZTB hashtag. Oh, screw you, NF Punk.
Yes.
There's an interesting contradiction, really.
You're being two-faced and shady. Like, seriously. But yeah,
it's a woman's responsibility to have the child. Then why do you care if they abort it or not? Because I see this argument a lot. Like, if women have a baby, if it's all dead, then okay. If that's the case, then why do you care if they abort it or not?
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly that's a reason where it comes to reason too, which is the control over reproductive rights. And I mentioned this before. Kubik said it in a very blunt way. I said it in the more passive way to not trigger. But the thing of it is that's the second aspect to it, and that's the control aspect of responsibility. And that's something.
Like I'm not being aggro. Like I do get I get loud and shit, but that's because people around me get loud, and I get loud just to kind of But like, I'm actually happy that you're here. It's good to have a woman in here, to say their opinion.
Yeah.
Well, I came here to save you guys' butts so the women wouldn't try to come and attack you guys, because I like hearing what you all had to say. I'm like, let me get up here so they can't be like, oh, why are you guys talking
Oh
about
no,
it?
trust me, girl. I'm open to criticism when it comes to man and woman.
And I'm open to all the sexy women, just like if you're sexier like you.
Even me and ZTV, we may disagree on this topic, but I don't hate the guy. I love Jesus.
Oh no, that's why I say control that. It ain't Super Saiyan level turd. You don't have to be like Eric Melendez, how he yell at Arthur.
If you're going, Omega's going ape shit. Go ape shit.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in hangouts especially. I mean, this is a relief too, because it's
make it about politics, and I'm gonna make it about politics. It's not that I fucking hate the party. I was a part of both parties. I don't give a fuck.
Honestly, like I just.
But it's a thing. The sad part is that. Omega, this isn't Tinder. Well, shit. I mean, people get it on and popping in YouTube, Tinder, Reddit, Twitter, you name it. Ain't no site that's exclusive. Shit, people do that shit in McDonald's, and that ain't a dating place.
Okay. I have no. I can't think of the damn word. I can't think of the fucking word. I have no jurisdiction when I see a sexy woman. I holler at them. Okay.
Well, a man could impregnate.
Leon, what's going on? What's happening?
Vagina.
Hello, Scorpio.
That's a pretty stupid argument.
Okay, I have a confession. I'm lonely, guys. Okay, I'm just so lonely.
Well, I'll give you a hug, man. Come on, come to Michigan, man. I'll give you a hug. We'll hang out.
I want to hug from Sexy first, and then you can ball. Okay.
We won't even talk politics, man. Bring her.
I want to give you. If Sexy says I want to give you a hug, okay, Cabal, I'll get a hug from you, man.
Sexy, ZTB, Omega, come to Michigan. Maybe go to Chicago.
I've never been to Chicago before, so that will be a first time.
Ain't that what you're? Oh, you're from New York. That's right.
New York, not Chicago. Oh, that's offensive. I take offense to that.
Don't take offense. Detroit. Pretty much the same.
Leon is an. Oh no! Why are you gonna do that?
Leon is another. Oh, come on, brother.
Uh-oh.
He'll make a video on you. You know that.
Man, I've been enjoying Omega more and more in these shows coming. Yeah, Omega is cool. I like Omega. I like the fact
Omega.
that
I've always supported him, man.
Really? Oh, great. Now I gotta give Cubics a hug. Sorry. I'll give Cubics a hugs now before I give Slips. Okay.
Just a hug emoji in the live chat.
Just a pro hug.
Just guy to ever
That's it. It did.
Who was the first guy to fucking team up with you, bro?
It was Cabal. Okay, yeah, Cabal was my first. Okay, people.
Yes. It don't matter that we have different political beliefs. We're still the Dudley Boys.
And I think politics in general shouldn't separate human compassion. I think that's really where it stands. And it's the unfortunate aspect is that a lot of thing with politics, it separates a lot of human compassion.
Well, that's the only reason I got pissed. Like when people bring up, like, oh, look at the red states and the blue. Like we were talking about abortion. Who gives a fuck about all this? And I know you're like, oh yeah, well, the Republicans are the ones that really like you got rid of Roe versus Wade, blah blah blah. Okay, but like y'all don't do shit shitty as well.
Okay.
No, but it's a concerning problem, and if it involves the situation at hand, then I mean,
I mean, my feel on
no, you don't have to shut the fuck up, but it's more so of the fact, because I want to hear your opinion, but it's more so the fact that, when I bring up the red versus blue, it's not about judging who's better and who's worse, but it's a matter what has happened currently and what the situation is befallen within these states right here that I'm showing. So,
I feel like the division with politics comes with people like, and this goes for both left and right, like, if you're going to engage in politics, especially in American politics, the unfortunate reality people are going to have to learn is that you're going to have to accept the side that you choose, and that includes acknowledging the good, but especially the bad. And when it comes to acknowledging the bad, You know, people just don't want to accept that. And my suggestion
I don't
to you
want to accept that.
hold on. And my suggestion to people like that is like, if you're not willing to accept the bad, then maybe you shouldn't be on that party side.
Do you think I'm just blowing the Republicans? I'm not, dude. I said this like 5 times that I'm independent. I'm down the middle. I don't like either sides. I think both are corrupted.
Say one thing bad. Say one thing bad about Republican. I just want to hear it. Just out of your mouth.
That's going to give you a boner. I don't want to do that.
I'll say something bad about. I'll say something bad about Democrats.
Republicans are a little bit too Jesus-y, I guess.
Religious, overly religious.
Yes,
I'll give you a point for that.
I'll say something bad about Democrats. I'll actually do the right wing a favor. Fuck Joe Biden.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like that son of a bitch, racist ass cunt.
And I truly mean that.
I like this dynamic you guys got here.
I say fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah, I mean that's how we do things here.
You're not going to get a fuck Trump, but I will say fuck George Bush.
I say fuck Trump because he said he's told my father he didn't want no niggers working in his towers, so fuck him. I don't know. Fuck him. Fuck him.
I wasn't
there. He wrote in his book how he hates it when black guys count his money. He rather
because honestly, when he told my father he didn't want any niggers working at his towers in 1982,
Well, you know what? Bill Clinton.
Not to mention Central Park 5, and he also said in his book, literally,
being a captain of the cracker factory. And then he fucking punched me right in my fucking nose, and I didn't like that.
Oh shit!
Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about Clinton punching me in my nose? And then he went to Epstein Island.
You got punched like for real?
Bill Clinton?
Yeah, Bill Clinton, like, he showed up at my job. He called me a cracker, which was weird because he's a cracker. But then he punched me right in the fucking face, and he's like, dude.
What?
Wait, this is a weird thing with white people. I'm sorry to point this out.
2.5 men. Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, that was a great show.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say this about white people when it comes to racism.
No, I don't mind being Jake though. I don't mind being Jake because Jake is actually, he's actually funny.
Whenever you say, I'm sorry to say this about white people, something racist is about to come out.
It's not gonna be racist, but here's the thing. Like, it's honestly like a little bit of advice. I'll take all the clip this out of context, talk about haters. But think about it like this. Okay, here's the thing. When you guys say like, if a white person calls another white person a cracker, you guys think that white person is racist, and I feel like that's in response to like when black. But the thing about it is, here's the thing. Like, if it's gonna be racist, it would be more racist if I was a black person and I called a white person a cracker, as opposed to like another white person a cracker. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Okay, wait.
Well, I think it's because of the history from the word cracker and nigger. So nigger has a much more.
I mean, I know. I mean, I'm not judging that.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. You don't know me and my sex life. Shit, I get more pussy. No, I take offense to that. I ain't Alan.
I'm not trying to argue like the severity of the racial slur itself. I'm just saying like if it's going to be racist, if it's going to be racist, wouldn't it be more racist if a black person called a white person a cracker as opposed to another white person calling another person a cracker? Because then
Alan is a simp. I'm not a simp.
You guys call each other the N-word. It's like.
But see, nigga and nigger are two different things. Nigga is like, what's up, my homie? Yeah.
You don't need to explain that to me, man.
But I think it's because of the perpetuation and the history that comes from the word nigger.
Yeah, but my point is, like, if I called ZTB word or whatever, his knee-jerk reaction is going to be, oh my god, Omega's racist against black people.
Like, Bill Clinton would not show up to my imaginary job.
Well, pay me first and I'll do it.
I was just saying it to just kind of like get us like a little bit humorous. Now y'all are being serious, and now I'm the guy like, hey man, let's go back to normal.
I'm with you.
I mean, but the problem is, I feel like the solution that this is why I am into politics, because it's like if you can't win a snowball fight sitting inside the house. Okay, sometimes you got to go out in the snow and get some of that snow and throw back at them to win the snowball fight. Like I'm just saying. So to apply the snowball fight in politics, you know, like. I feel like the answer to get this back to normal, since the problem started in politics, we got to get into the realm of politics and to try to solve it. Whether it be a right winger or left winger to solve it, that somebody needs to solve it, and the root of that whole problem as far as this.
Yeah, but anytime there's someone who's out there that's trying to solve it, what's going to happen is that person's going to get silenced or shut down or compromised, because politics is also very dirty.
But see, you guys are like in your stage in life where like you guys are, especially you ZTV, you're like in your late 20s, so you're really.
I'm 30, but thank you for the compliment.
Oh, okay. Early 30s. You're getting really involved in politics, so I understand why you're getting all. And Omega's like.
ZTB, you're Alan. I'll do a show later. A message to Alan. Oh, you know Alan for real? It would be 8 hours
that's
long.
Why you guys are getting so political? Like, oh man, like here
no, but for you know Alan for real?
I mean, come on, look around you.
Tell him I say hi if you know him.
You can't tell me.
No, but I'm not Alan because I'm not a simp. So don't get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah,
but say hi to Alan for me if you know the actor.
You know, you can't tell me that if you look around you, maybe not even just in the YWC, but all around you, politics. Everybody's trying to get involved into as applying politics as one way, shape, or form.
Stupid,
whether it be, let's just say, let's say, Metroid. Let's say the game Metroid came out in this generation. People will be like,
it wouldn't pass. It wouldn't pass because they would be. It wouldn't pass. I said the same thing about Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2. I said the same thing. Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2 came out in the perfect year, in the perfect time, in the perfect era where these groups wasn't out back then, when things wasn't too. Huh? What I know about Mega Man? It was about Metroid. It was about Metroid.
Okay, better example. China would have become the Intercontinental Champion in this generation. People will be like, "Oh, this is an SJW move by Nancy Pelosi and the squad." But in the Attitude Era, people were like, "Okay."
I said the same thing about Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2. I said the same.
But I'm just saying, or Cardi B's Woman, they would have came out back then.
Well, I don't like Cardi B, but still, I like to meme her.
Cardi B's a big pile of poo poo as well. Oh my god, I said poo poo.
I'd hit it.
You did.
I'd hit it.
Well, I don't know. I'd be
like seriously. I am.
I'm just saying, like politics, like everyone's I feel like a lot of opinions, especially, I mean, since you're in the realm of YWC, like a lot of maybe not with the hardcore wrestling fans, like the OGs, but like I'm saying, like maybe the upcomer ones.
Castlevania is like Metroidvania, that game that does really good in this age.
Like they're
yeah, it does good because I think the aesthetics and because it's an '80s game. So
y'all have a wonderful conversation.
What happened?
Nothing. I just said you guys should have a wonderful conversation. That's all.
What happened? No. You were saying something?
No, I was just saying it'd be easy when you were like talking about fucking Cardi B. She was on that track. If I'm gonna hit it 5 times, I'm like,
yeah, wet ass. Yeah.
Hey man, you want me to be the wigger, right?
Yeah, no. Trust me, everybody knows that song.
Yeah, so I got to do the wigger duties.
Fucking Hillary Clinton knows that song. She was singing it.
No, I'm not gonna ever sing it again.
It's true. She was singing that.
What?
Oh, by the way, to all the Andrew Tate fanboys, his opinion on Cardi B's song was exactly the same shit I was saying. Like, if Cardi B came up with a song like, I go to church and read the Bible, and the only time I get on my knees is for the Lord, and people will be like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, you fucking whore.
And when you're in the bedroom, but that's a whole different story.
You hate the Lord.
But
you hate the Lord.
I'm not an Andrew Tate fan. I'm just saying, I'm going to point that out again.
A lot of Democrats, it's not that they really care about Republicans. They're just like, oh my God, you're Christian, and we hate you for being Christian.
Well, I feel like Democrats wants to be the opposite of Republicans. Republicans want to be the opposite of Democrats.
I like. So okay, I'll say something positive about Republicans. They have balls. They just have balls.
I gotta go.
You're gonna go to hell.
Kevin, swear to God.
You know what?
No, my sexy goddess is gone. Damn it.
You chase her away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No more politics. Let's talk about sexy goddess. I'll talk about how sexy you are.
You came in as an alien, and that alien freaked her out, so she had to part.
That is pretty awesome. He hopped in once we talk about Jesus.
Oh my God.
It's funny because Kevin is actually a Christian, so then there's that.
God damn it. I am staying away from politics. Bring the sexy goddess back.
Yeah.
I'm lonely.
Yeah, I was
lonely.
her. More so than y'all.
Poor bullshit, like seriously.
Seriously. Obviously.
Yes, they live. Yeah, it's about. Well, the movie itself is about reptilians. No pun intended.
No,
That was the creation.
It's about aliens.
No, the creation. Did you see the making of the movie? That when they were creating the
Yeah.
script, it was originally about reptilians, but they changed it last minute to with these scaly looking,
It's aliens.
ghoulish aliens. But the original aliens were supposed to be like humanoid, like
Well,
the
if it
show
was
V.
about reptilians, then why didn't they fucking make the aliens reptiles?
Because of the show V was around that time,
Yes,
and they
I
didn't
know
want to
V.
copy,
V
so
sucked.
they changed it and to make them scaly. But if
Motherfucker,
you
don't
see the
preach
script,
about John
I can
Carpenter.
show you it. The script they were supposed to be
Alright, well, you do,
reptilians.
like weird fucking homework, but like
I
just
love
because
it.
you do
I
weird
love
homework
weird
does not
shit.
mean that you're right.
I love weird shit. No, but I can tell you that when they were creating the movie They Live, originally the aliens in the movie were supposed to be reptilian, and then they changed it to being skullish, ghoulish, like re-dead looking,
I guess I'll help.
monstrosities.
I guess I'll. All right. I guess
Yeah.
a guy half my age that never grew up with the movie. I guess probably knows more than me.
No, oh come on, Cabal. Let's not
that's
act
my
like
favorite fucking
elder.
movie.
To be
Next to the
Gen
Thing.
Z. Z was real. You Kevin, see what you did? You scared her off.
Kevin.
Oh, I want to be in the bushes with her. Be Adam and Eve. I'll be Adam.
Adam and Steve.
That's why God condemned us all. But
I'll be the snake that'll tempt her.
I
No,
actually
I want to
didn't
be
know that.
Adam. I'll go back to be Adam.
I'll be Lucifer. Shit, people
Y'all
call me
ever
the
see that
devil
movie
anyway, so
called
you might
Mother?
as well just.
Since we're talking about the Bible and horror movies,
Huh?
you ever see that movie called Mother?
Yeah,
I did
It's a really
long
it's been a
time
pretty
ago.
good one.
me too. A long time ago too. It freaked me
Yeah,
out.
I
Like
think it was on Jesus. It was on like one of those
Jesus.
apps. What app was it on? I want to say it was like Amazon or something. It had that girl from fucking Mockingbird. Jesus Christ, I can't
Killing Mocking. Yeah.
Mockingbird. The girl that fucking played in the X-Men. I can't remember her name.
Yeah.
Jennifer Lawrence, right?
Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah. Before the surgery.
Yeah. She played Mystique. And then
I
she
like
was-
the original Mystique better though.
That thing here, yeah, Rebecca.
don't worry, baby. I got the vaccine for you right here. Sexy needs to come back. I got the vaccine for her.
You can't be scaring humans like that, Kevin. You can't be doing that.
Don't worry,
She's-
baby. You can come back in this
She's
hangout.
scared of
for-
aliens. She's
I'm
really
actually happy.
she's scared of aliens like that. Okay, she don't like drama queenians.
If she comes back in here, I could get her vaccinated.
And so did Captain
back,
Kirk.
so, like, watch
Captain
her
Kirk fought
Watch them all.
a gore.
She's right there. We can hear you.
Oh, hey, Mama Tia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
I
love
didn't
in
know
here.
that.
I'm sorry that Kevin put a lizard costume and he scared you with it. I'm really sorry.
Oh,
Don't worry, she's all good. ZTB. She's been vaccinated and certified by me. So yeah.
does she have the monkeypox?
No, she has the
Damn.
Xbox.
Oh well, that's okay. I got a
What,
booster
that
for
like
it. I got a booster for that. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, baby girl. I got a booster for that.
Yeah, booster for everything. Shit. I mean, they come up with a new vaccine at the shit.
Well, I got a booster for every. Yep, I got a vaccine and booster for everything.
I never got a vaccine. I never
So
caught
this
shit.
Mother Nature.
I caught the Omicron before I got the third vaccination.
Of course you
So,
did,
yeah.
because you're like, you want to catch that, don't you?
No, I went to Walmart and I caught it.
You're the type of guy
Fucking
that's
people in
like, I
Walmart,
have
they gave me it.
Corona. You just like, you hop on the roof and you yell it.
No, people in Walmart are nasty, but I had to pick up my shit that I
Oh,
ordered,
yeah,
so I
I
had to.
agree. I've been
That's why
Yeah,
I
but
caught that.
Walmart is
Never
like
caught corona.
isn't it like a location where nasty people could get like,
Yeah.
how does the iron? It's ironic.
I asked for it, yeah, because I was near the area, so I said, you know what, fuck it, let me just go in this
Yeah, I'm
store,
thinking about
pick up
Florida.
my package, and I'm already there near it, so I might as well just get it. That same freaking day, I was feeling sick, and sure enough, I went to get tested. I got Omicron.
Is it true that people are having immune certifications for being immune to it? Like, is there an immunity?
I haven't heard of that. Is that a thing?
I thought I could have sworn I heard like that and then like it died down. So I never really looked into it because nobody was talking about it. So I'm like, well, maybe
I know they have. I know they give you an ID when you get your vaccination card. You know, you can show it to people without wearing your mask. But
I'm not gonna go in. I just want to know who's immune.
I didn't even know they got immunization.
Did you
Like
get a vaccine?
I could have sworn they had like a certification. It was like they got tested and said they were immune to it. So I'm like, maybe they should make a vaccine out of whatever they got.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, or an immunity. Like
when it's that all started, and I'm still fine.
I'm fine too.
Yeah,
man.
you didn't get split eye, Kevin, from Arthur's virus.
No, that doesn't work.
Corona. Oh,
the lizard dumb. It's worse than a T virus.
Damn, I thought I was the toxic one.
You tried to scare against
No, I have no mercy for Arthur.
Constantly, you might say even the name itself is scary.
I mean, I need to go for a physical too, because I mean, I got myself into therapy recently, and they told me I need to get like a physical to check to like see what I need to get prescribed and everything. But like, I'm about to go on vacation from my job, so I don't want to like, and I'm trying to like rack up as much money as I can before I go on vacation. So I'm like, I'm scared to go because if I have COVID, then my job will be like, okay, you got to stay home. But then
you don't look like that.
So yeah, so I'm trying to like wait until I don't know, maybe like the day before I go on my vacation, or maybe the 3 days before I go on vacation. That way, if I get COVID, I'll be like, okay, great. Well, I guess I get.
When I started in early 2021, before training, they asked me, "Do I get my COVID vaccine?" I said no. They said, "Well, you have to get it because you can't start this."
Do it on the last day of my vacation. The last day of my vacation. That way, I can. Okay, yep, I got it.
They said you can't work here without getting that vaccine at 2021. So it was a good paying job. Yeah, they were like saying if you don't got your vaccine.
That's the problem I have with the whole thing. I don't really get into like, I mean, if I have to like, in my community, the other community I'm in, then yeah, I have to put in work on that thing, the religious side. But for me, my own self-realization is what I have a problem with.
3 times now, it was off. Yeah.
Right. It's like they're taking away people's rights. I feel like why should somebody be like discriminated against when they're feeding their family? And it's like, I just feel like that's private. Like, that's kind of like asking somebody, well, do you?
Yeah, it's almost Orwellian, like George Orwell kind of thing, 1984.
The only way I would get it, like, is if I worked with like old people, like in a nursing home or some shit, I'd be like, yeah, I get it in that fucking circumstance because I don't want to fucking make the old people sick.
I don't think they let you in a retirement home without getting it. They don't let you come around.
Real, dude, I have not fucking.
Like the job.
I've not worked COVID since fucking. People were like, ew, wear a mask, toilet paper. Oh my God, toilet paper is running out. I haven't had it. Y'all had it?
What does it do?
I mean, when I work in distribution. I'm in a distribution warehouse where
Brian will definitely want the toilet paper.
Kevin's got some toilet paper. He's the ones that stole all the toilet paper.
Stole it from Brian's house.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna wipe my butt. I had to use leaves, and it's all Kevin's fault.
Just dip your ass in the toilet and flush it. There you go.
Oh my God.
People
spread your butt cheeks, dip your ass in the toilet seat, and then just. But make sure the toilet seat's up, and then just dip your butt in the toilet, and then just flush, and then there you go.
See, I can't use that shit. I can't use public toilets. I'm sorry.
Oh, hell no.
Not in New York City, at least. Them motherfuckers are nasty. They got piss stains all over the fucking toilet, shit stains all over and I'm like, Leon, what's going on?
At my job, like they had like these.
Oh, the people in nursing homes, I could imagine.
At my job there was one time like when I first started there was like poop on the walls and shit like this. Like what the fuck? Like,
see, that turns me off. I don't even want to go in the bathroom after that. I don't like looking at that. I don't like smelling that. I don't like smelling human shit. Like that's shit in general.
Like I remember one time I shitted myself, right? And I was crying.
Just like, I'm not coming back.
What? What was you eating?
Okay, here's what happened. Like I was just driving, right, and I thought I had a fart, right, but then it wasn't a fart, so I was like, God damn it. And then I was like, oh shit. And then I pulled over to like a Burger King, and then I was like, God damn it, what the fuck I do? And then because I was homeless at the time, right? So I was homeless.
Oh,
driving.
no.
God
I'm
damn,
so sorry
dude.
about
You and
that.
me were
Damn.
homeless
Now you
on
made me
the
feel
same
bad for
day.
laughing.
Your area, man, because I was homeless too.
Yeah, I was
Oh, my
homeless, and then I was
God.
like, fuck. And then
That's
after I
why
cleaned
you and me
myself
didn't
up,
go to Vegas.
yeah, when I cleaned myself up, like I couldn't take my underwear with me, so I was like, oh shit. So my dumb ass, I don't know why I did this, but I thought about flushing I flushed my drawers down the toilet in the Burger King, and then I plugged the toilet, and then the coworker came in right behind me, and I ran out like, oh shit, I better go because the toilet was all clogged up.
Well, she had a brown surprise. She had a brown surprise with underwear on the side.
Yeah, I just ran out of there like, oh shit.
Don't trust the fart. Yeah, because that fart can turn into diarrhea.
Yeah. Or it could turn. Yeah. Never mind.
Usually it's
I was gonna say
a liquid, you know.
beat me on that one.
Hey, my son was worse. My son, he took it, he shit it in like when he was, because we were homeless too. We were playing in the playpen at McDonald's because, you know, when you're homeless, with the family. But yeah, like, but
I'm
he was
so
in the
sorry about
playpen.
that. I feel so guilty for laughing now.
Yeah,
I feel guilty too, man, because I used to talk to Omega during this, and I know I was struggling. I didn't know he was struggling like I was struggling.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's all
goodness.
good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, he was like playing in the playpen, and then like everybody was getting out the playpen because somebody took a dump, even my son. But then me check my son, and he was wearing shorts too, so it kind of like leaked, and we were like, "Oh shit, it's really him!" So we had to hurry up and change him in the McDonald's bathroom. And I feel so bad for the
Punk reminded the stream back to the part we were talking about Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Nemesis came from the unholy pairing of T103 and NEA type parasite. Yeah. FYI, guys.
You
Yeah.
want the origin story? Look up a channel called Score PN. And
Or just go to Wikipedia. Just go to Resident Evil Wiki.
Yeah,
or
but
Resident Evil Wiki. Yeah.
Channel. I was just trying to get them love.
Yeah. It's like Cliff Notes for people who just want to know shit quick.
Yeah, go to Score PN. One word. Score.
My stepdaughter and grandson got COVID last week. Oh.
Look up Nemesis origin.
They got a good immune system. They recovered in 1 week.
Yeah, because I had it for 3 weeks and it was, yeah.
My coworker got it too. That's why I'm kind of nervous about showing up. So I'm like, and I wasn't even around him a lot. I was
really ODing on those Tylenol though. Like,
listen,
I was
y'all
like,
don't have to fake the.
I don't know what the hell I got, but I felt like I was dying for 3 days. So I was like, this is probably the CVID, so I should be all right. So, but 3 days I was dying. I don't know what the hell I had, and I wasn't gonna find out. I'm like, shit, if I die, I die.
I already know that.
Like this, today is my day. If the Lord want to take me now, take me now. If you don't, well, shit, I'm here.
Yeah, to the Heavenly Father, I'll be good.
That's how my sister is right now.
Okay, because don't take advice from me. If you need to go to the hospital, I suggest you consult with your physician and not with me. Okay, if you're not ready to meet your creator, do not get no advice from me because I'm ready at any time. Right?
Yeah.
My sister was like
when
that
I got
too.
COVID, it was very bad. I got 2 weeks off of work. Yeah, they usually give you that. You're lucky because sometimes they lay people off. I know in my job, they had laid people off who had got COVID because it was a busy session and they wanted workers real quick. So if people who caught COVID, they would lay them off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was bad. In 2021, yeah. Yeah.
Everybody that fucking says they have it are like, I want to feel special.
You'll be special without any bread. You won't no money.
Dude, I walk everywhere and I touch hands with everybody. Why have I not gotten it?
Touching their hands.
You're fortunate.
Yeah,
You're fortunate.
I'm, you know what? Next time I fucking have a handshake with somebody.
Okay, I know you got subway stations. Put your tongue on the pole of the train.
Fuck somebody with COVID. How about that, Cabal?
Just like buying wipes.
Nobody has it, Omega. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a fucking. See, you know,
just fuck somebody with COVID, and then I don't know. Maybe
ZTB is a big conspiracy theorist, and so am I. I think COVID is bullshit.
And so is Arthur.
Well, maybe.
No conspiracy theories for me, damn it. Except that this man's black.
Arthur is not
That's a joke. That's a joke.
I know, that's why I'm laughing.
Yes, this man is black, so that's a fact, man. I got that confirmed.
No, but for real though, if that's his content, he should really be focusing on like the topic we're talking about now about COVID, the conspiracy. That would be a good topic for us to have a discussion if he would have done it, but he's not going to do that.
It's just weird. Like you said, you got it like 500 times, and I walk everywhere, man. I'm walking like a fucking. I walk everywhere. I haven't caught it.
Kerpal is the essence of what Jack Torrance is and wants to become a furry.
We pass once all fucking day.
Lying about the
Cabal, you're a furry.
Yeah. Oh, no, okay. I said I smoke weed every day. That's not furry.
Oh.
But if you want to see me in that image, that's fine. Do you want to look at me as a furry?
I'd pet you.
A furry is like what Mason is, like liking furry animal creatures.
I'm not a furry.
Not scaly lizard ones.
Is that it?
But if people want to start like a rumor, by all means, fine. Fuck it.
If you got a big ass horse dick, does that count as a furry?
Well, I do have a big ass horse dick.
Well, what if you got a big ass bush?
I do have one of those as well.
Is that what was hiding in Elia?
Oh my god.
What is that, Kevin? Jesus Christ.
You said she was going hiding in the bush.
I'll leave out the food, the water in the food.
Well, I have to hide my big horse dick in my big bush. I mean, if I leave it out there, like people are like, they're gonna want to suck it.
I'm a Snipe 5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able
to get fucked by a horse. Does that count as a furry?
All right, Kevin.
And talk about voyeur. Yeah, that's pretty voyeur to me.
I love Kevin. Kevin's awesome.
I am from the horse fucking state, so I'm just saying. I was wondering.
Wait, what?
The horse fucking state, where
they do that, and what state?
No, a dude got fucked by a horse and died, and his friend videotaped it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, wasn't that like? Isn't that
Yeshua? I don't know what the world.
It happens.
That's why bestiality is banned from America because of that story.
I want to ask you a question, Omega. Is that one man, one horse video?
Right, that one man.
Kevin is the happiest dude, man. He's not on the YWC, but he's always happy. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm not sure, but like
people are doing weird shit on not just YouTube, but like on the internet in general. There was like 2 fucking girls, 1 cup, and then there was like 1 man, 1.
I'm not sure about that. I just know that like bestiality is bad because that dude got fucked by a horse, and that horse tore his whole insides up, his whole intestines up with his penis, and
so you mean to tell me that bestiality wasn't banned before that?
No. No.
Oh god. Okay.
Do y'all watch like? I gotta ask you a question. You guys watch?
Like I'm just saying, if that happened in this generation, let's say I hate to say it, Cabal, you got fucked by a horse. I mean, if I videotape it, I'm putting it on my stream. I'm sorry.
I know I heard in Yahoo News that a woman had sex with a dog, but that's.
Like, I'll give you to be like, he would have wanted it this way.
Damn it. I'm happy for the dog, but I just don't see no animal want to be doing stuff with something that's not of its own.
Not the animal that wanted it. It's the guy who fucking invaded their.
If I was a dog, if I would want to be doing humans, I just respect the animal kingdom way too much. But there are
you gotta be one desperate bitch to do an animal.
Kingdom, so
I'm just gonna say
they
it.
have more of the animal.
Anyone that have sex with an animal, I'm sorry. It's
just be an incel.
I'm not part of the animal kingdom, so I know my boundaries. I can't do nothing with them. I don't like living with them. I love animals. I respect them, but it's just too many. It's boundaries. I know that that is not supposed to be spliced like that.
Well, think about it like this. I mean, if we go with the atheist way of life, I mean, as far as evolution goes,
and I heard about it. Yeah, that she had sex with a dog.
An ape-like creature had to have sex with like human for us humans to exist.
Well, that's where we get into theism versus atheism. So you get the God created man and woman versus evolution. Yeah.
I heard a story by an elder that was so weird that it was said there was a woman. They were like these people. They were in a cave or something. I don't know if it was like the jungles or something.
I can devote a lot to this topic.
They heard a woman yelling or something, and she was getting raped by some type of a beast. I don't know if it was like a jackal-like creature or something. And then, but she ended up having like children with this beast, and like somebody stole these children or whatever of this from this woman that had children with some type of beast or
Hybrid.
creature.
So that's how Beauty and the Beast was created. Damn it!
That's how the Sasquatch was created.
I'm just joking.
That's how
I'm joking,
Bigfoot was
sorry.
created.
No,
Oh, it's okay.
I just want to ask you one question. Like, what era?
That's how Arthur was
in
created.
my head.
What era?
Probably right. It probably was
Like, seriously.
I'm not even gonna disrespect his parents
Hey,
like
right,
that,
that
but they need to go to his YouTube channel and rebuke his ass.
Okay, Cabal,
I
can you
wanted
ask your question? I
parents to
thought
know
you
that
asked
he
me something.
believes like
Yeah, nobody
that.
gives a fuck, dude. Let them talk.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
no
if
wonder
he's
why
gonna
they-
watch it, he's gonna turn it to
they
something.
cannot
Like he can easily like make jokes. Like if we can make jokes, we
It's a
can make
popularity
jokes.
contest, Omega.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, we're not
That's
popular.
YouTube. That's YouTube.
No, we get talked over all the time.
He's not popular.
But no, but
Well, YouTube is a lot like high school, so then there's that.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of immature little teenagers like yourself, like that talk over everybody.
Who, me?
Yeah,
We all talk over. We all talk over. We all talk over everybody.
I haven't talked over you.
You talked over Kevin and Sexy.
We talk over everybody, dude. Just get
They're
used-
talking more so than
I'll
all
talk
of
to
us.
ye. I talk
And
to
I don't.
ye all later.
I'm shitting on Sexy, and I'm not shitting on Kevin because Kevin is
talking
quiet,
with you.
so is Sexy.
I thought you say he's white. I was gonna say, but
Unlike
you
you,
white too. Wiggle.
Showrunner.
Yeah, don't forget. No, I'm just joking.
I mean, I've been in a lot of red pill hangouts, and I get talked over all the time, and
Exactly.
dissed on.
Same.
So if Petasaurus has sex, would it be?
Oh boy.
wait, put it back up. What did he say? I didn't get the.
If Peter.
Wait, what? Ooh, wow.
I mean, it's a sight to see, and it's something that you don't want to see at all or experience.
Reptiliality.
You know what? You
was
may be onto something there, because I don't know what the hell this means. It looks like a mathematical equation, and I'm trying to write it out in number form, but I cannot.
It looks very ugly, and I don't want to see it.
formula.
That's what that.
That's too
That's
much to think about.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Moral of the story: don't do any animal creature, especially reptiles.
Yeah, the only
Leave
people that do that
reptiles
shit is people that live in the backwoods and shit.
Oh my god! I know people probably have sex with fucking alligators and crocodiles
That's
and
what I
shit.
was trying to say, dude. Like,
Oh,
okay.
it happens
Okay,
on the farms too.
All right.
Farmers. There was this one
talk
I
for
seen
30
on
seconds,
YouTube
I'll
had
get
some
the
type of spirit, and he was sleeping with some guy, some farmer who had like a
People on
ranch
these
or
panels
whatever.
that you might
He was
like,
sleeping
but
with their
you don't want
animals, and they didn't even know. And so I'm afraid to eat meat because I'm like, I don't know who slept with this animal before I ate it.
Got their bodily fluids and oh.
Yo,
Exactly.
Cabal, go ahead. What you're saying?
Right. Please stop effing the animals I like to eat.
Slim,
Okay.
say something.
Trying to enjoy my cheeseburger, not think about what spirits is on in here in my meat.
Make me a vegan. Oh. Cabal, go ahead. You're
I
saying-
start to forget what I fucking even want to tell you. Okay, CTB. No, you're good because you barely talk, so it's okay when I hear you talk. And it's the same with Kevin. Like I don't throw no shade at him either because he barely talks as well. But
thanks.
No problem. But ZTB and everybody in this panel. Okay, I understand you guys watch Arthur a lot, right? Okay, but do you have other channels that you watch on YouTube?
I watch a lot of channels. I watch a lot of conspiracy channels. I watch scary content.
That's what I was getting at, dude.
Gaming content.
I watch a channel called Disturbed Reality. Do you know what that channel is?
Yeah, I do, and I watch Sir
Sounds like a
Spooks.
rock
I watch what other channel?
They talk about cartel, but
Nuke
they talk
Top
about a lot of
5.
weird videos that like circulate around the internet, like Omega was saying.
What was it? What was the other channel? Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, man. I was just like kind of saying, like, y'all need to check that out, man. If you're into this type of stuff, like just like weird shit.
I
What
love
is he
that.
I be watching. I used to watch conspiracy
I love
stuff
conspiracy
until I
shows.
start having like all these different realities happening to me. It was too much. And then I tried to this one girl, and she was talking about the what is that called, the butterfly effect or no?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the butterfly effect. Yeah.
It's
Oh
kind of
my
like
God,
the
it freaks
Mandela.
me out.
Or the Mandela effect, either one.
Yeah, Mandela, there you go. I said the
Yeah.
butterfly effect. You know what I meant.
That was in the
That's-
game.
Yeah.
The movie.
In the game, until dawn, the butterfly effect.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the Arm & Hammer commercial. Someone's watching it.
I haven't seen it.
I heard it. I heard that Arm & Hammer commercial.
I'm watching.
I use their deodorant.
Do y'all? Can I ask y'all? I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
Gesundheit.
Oh, God bless.
Gesundheit again.
Oh, I mean, I guess you don't like that because you're a Democrat.
Wait, what?
What happened?
I don't get it. Like, you gotta fill me in. Wait, they don't believe in sneezing? Like, or wait, well, okay.
I was just fucking around with Omega. I wanted to get I wanted him to get mad at me.
Oh, when you can say bless you?
Yeah.
I say that. I say if sometimes I say excuse you, bless you, or
Omega never gets mad at me. I can say the most hurtful things
like,
to him.
you're
I'd be like, no, it's all good.
I say
They're
titties.
supposed to say, excuse me when they sneeze. And then if they don't, you're supposed to say, you're excused. And you stare them down and they won't get it.
I usually just I say something random like titties or something. I really do.
Titties.
Did you say titties?
Yeah, I say that one
They
time.
were like, what the fuck?
Oh my. Stop it. That's how you catch a case.
It's my religion, damn it, and I'll say what I want.
The titty religion.
You
You know what, Omega? I'm
kind of like that.
Like
you like that? Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it, Sexy. Okay, I'll say it all the time for you, baby.
No, you're good. Be yourself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're here right now.
Like seriously.
Obviously, curiously.
I feel like I'm watching Tinder on YouTube.
Hey,
No, I gotta find all the dating sites are fucked, so I gotta look for YouTube for dating. So
You gotta do what you can. Shit, people find love in McDonald's. I'm telling you.
Because if I find out that there's an account and that I'm not getting any money from, I'm not gonna even know who did it. Because I am not no saint. I'm like, I don't even know which ex this was. It was probably all these motherfuckers in on it.
Yep.
Like, we got her. She's not gonna give us no money. We got her, and I'm like, that's all right. That's all right.
do y'all watch? Okay, just to leech off of what I said last time. Do y'all watch like ghost channels as well?
Yeah,
like
Sir Spooks, Nuke Top 5.
Slapped Ham and Chills and shit.
Yeah, Chills. I can't watch Chills anymore. His videos is starting to become fake. Like he's starting to put like fake scary videos.
Yeah,
like jump scares.
Whenever they do it like an X-Men, it's always like the ring, like it's like a girl.
Number 5.
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
This one goes in the house.
Yeah, you're doing the voice.
Oh, you know what? Those channels.
That's how he sounds. No, I'm not. That's his actual voice. He's from Canada. That's his actual voice. That's how he talks. He's a rapper, by the way. He's another wigger. But it's true. He's a rapper. He's another wigger. Yeah. But that's how he talks.
Yeah.
Gotta hear this.
He talks like a fucking mall bitch.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Are you offended by that? My bad.
Oh, I'm not.
He's
No.
like, I saw a ghost and it was like really spooky. I don't know.
Number 5. We're going into the haunted house. Don't forget to buy this merch.
That's why I like Slapped Ham. Slapped Ham.
I don't know why, but Australians do very good horror commentary.
I'm
like, what? No, it's true. They do. When I hear their accent, I'm like, oh wow, this is wow.
Yeah, like that Slapped Ham dude. Like I don't know his name. I think his name's like Caleb or something. Callan or something. It's like
Callan something. Yeah, their accent really works with the horror. Strange. Something I never would think of.
Ireland, because I don't know. Really Australian or Irish? Because I don't know. I kind of like. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I kind of gotta get their accents mixed and skewed, like Irish, not Irish, but
Irish.
Like,
that's Irish.
Irish.
I love the Irish. They're my favorite people.
Irish.
But whatever you do, do not call a Scottish and Irish because they will fuck you up. I'm not kidding you.
You know what? I called a European guy white in America, and I almost got fucked up. I didn't know the difference. I was like, he was like, I'm not white, I'm European. I was like, I know, that's what I said.
How dare you?
I didn't understand. He had to explain to me. I didn't get it. I was like, what do you mean? You're European. What's the difference? I thought that was the same. And he was
Yeah,
like,
you're all white.
he had to explain, he had to enlighten me, and I still didn't get it. I'm like, but I was like, so do you guys have a McDonald's in Europe? He was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so
Aw. Well, it's usually sometimes it's heated, but other times it gets loving. It all depends on the time and the day of the
What I like
stream.
about ZTV's channel.
he liked me though, so
No, like I gotta be honest.
he almost got
I
real lucky with me.
Oh, and I like sexy. I like your channel, Sexy Goddess.
Do you know the name of her channel?
Yes, it's yes, I do know the name of her channel.
They started getting me in trouble.
No, I'm actually off today, so I don't go to work.
Yeah. I don't know the name of the channel, sexy.com. So there you go.
I was on vacay this week.
You're all
Oh, oh, you giggle too, baby girl. I love the giggles. Yes, keep it giggle for me.
Stop it. Can't make me blush.
Let's all sit and watch Omega.
A set and Lizard will stream later on today.
Yeah. So what about him filing a police report? You say he wanted to get like a lawsuit on Raven, you, me, BioX. What was that about?
Nobody cares. Well, I don't mean nobody cares. I mean nobody. Like when it comes to like,
nobody gets to get a letter sent home. You owe such and such money.
No. Like I said that, and like I immediately like was like, yeah, don't say that because that's kind of shitty. Like nobody gives a fuck about people calling the cops on people on YouTube. The police don't even.
You
care.
say he was gonna get like I heard he was gonna get like someone told me on Discord he was gonna get a lawyer.
Nobody cares.
A lawyer to come into my house and like file a complaint for defamation because I call him a POD or whatever. I don't
It's
know.
like if I said, "Oh, I'm gonna kill ZTP." Like, no cops are gonna get involved.
That's not even possible. But
Yeah, I don't think that they're allowed to do that at all. I don't.
They would first have to get access to your whereabouts information, and that will come through, unless you're involved in some illegal business, which is the only difference. But
my
if you're
divorce
not,
would be a lot smoother if that was the case. But okay.
Yeah.
And when you're across the seas like I am, ain't gonna do jack shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and by the way, Sexy. Yeah, my divorce. Oh yeah, it's official. Yeah. So I'm all open for you. Yeah.
Well, you got to give yourself a year. Because
I have to get myself what? Say what now? Say what now? Huh? Oh, over there. Where you at? No doxing.
No doxing. You said so.
Smart because it's a live stream.
Wait. You already answered that. You said Cali, so never mind. So yeah, we already West Coasted, so that's what I'm talking about. So I'm up for you. I'm 2 states up from you. So, oh yeah, definitely.
What if he's part of a red state?
No, he on a blue state. I think he's on a blue state, right?
Quiet cabal. Us liberals are flirting. Okay. Quiet cabal.
Okay. I'm sorry for trying to ruin it.
Take notes, conservative. I'm just joking.
I just
so what am I? I'm still trying to figure out what part.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I'm waiting for that letter though.
Heteros.
Okay, let me not speak what we say, baby. Go on, talk.
I don't know, like I don't. When it comes to voting, like I don't know. Like I just, the way I do it is like, okay, last time I voted Democrat, so this time I'm gonna do Republican, and then next time I'm gonna do Independent. Like I just want to be fair.
Oh, damn, move over.
That's what's up. No, because people will scrutinize you for picking like, oh, you with the Republicans now, then you with the Democrats. Yeah.
I feel like I'm experimenting. I want to see what they all bring to the table, and then
that's what you're supposed to do. As an American citizen, you're entitlement to pick a side.
Yeah, I'll let
and
you
choose which one.
I'll let you have this on my. I was just fucking around. I do like that he's independent though.
Yeah, I'll let you have AJ Lee Cabal. So let me have Sexy Goddess. Okay, geez.
Thank you for giving me a fake wrestling girl that I will never have.
You'll have AJ Lee, man. I believe in you, man.
Oh yeah, I'll steal.
I made a stream. If you're gonna call the police, go ahead. Just say you do it. Thought he already did.
I call CM Punk, and CM Punk's like, you could. That's okay. You could cuck me. He could cuck me. He's a nice guy.
He threatened like, oh, this should say warning. I said, don't fucking warn us. Just do it.
Yeah, send a letter to my house. Go ahead, give me a lawsuit. Where the money come from? Out of your nose, out of your ass, out of your buck teeth? Where's it coming out of?
It's got to.
Not coming out of my wallet, though. I can tell you that much.
I mean, why do people like threaten to sue like they can't be countersued and lose?
Because they can't win. You see how we're having these kind of debates and we can go have a banter? They can't do that without resorting to power because they lack it. So they're trying to one-up you through legality reasons because they can't go toe-to-toe with you naturally.
Or try to fight you and kick your ass or kill you.
Even that, you shouldn't have to go to that level. Like, if we're having a verbal banter online, like I shouldn't have to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna kick your ass, I'm gonna fuck you up." Like I shouldn't have to do that, because part of reading people and reading people to filth is to know how to use words and know how to properly, put a person in their place verbally.
And
especially if it goes outside my door in front of my face when they're making a threat. Don't make the threat.
When that comes into play, if they playing like that. Let it be. I'm ready. Like I'm telling you.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out when they coming. I'm like, I'm tired of just waiting for them to come. I guess they gave up. I couldn't find me through all these.
You're not gonna come here, so yeah.
If anybody shows up to my house, I can go. So like, they're gonna be pissing their, to quote Negan.
They can't afford the gas to pull up on you. That's what I don't understand. I'm glad gas prices went up for them. We're talking all that mess, talking about they're gonna pull up. How? You can't afford to. I know you can't. I know you. That's why you be talking all that mess, talking about you're gonna pull up on somebody. And that's what I can't stand.
Catch a flight, man. That's what I've heard a lot. Catch a flight. I'm like, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's like high school. It's like you can't just verbally debate without want to pop off and beat someone up or trying to fight someone or trying to start some shit outside. It's like that.
And do y'all think it's kind of pathetic when people do say, "Oh, I'm going to show up"?
100% yes.
Without money,
I saw people say that, and I'm just like,
you're not allowed your own. Well, it's not really you're not allowed your own opinion. It's more so of your opinion offends me, so I'm gonna fuck you up for because you offended me with that opinion. That's really the case when it comes to these people who threaten.
It may not be unpopular.
Yeah, that's how they are.
And it's even more crazier when you do it for a YouTuber that you don't even really know. Like, example with this, bring up this guy, Kevin Samuels. When like that dude dissed him, people are like, "We must protect Kevin Samuels at all costs." I'm like, from what? Words on the internet, and it's like you're going.
This dude is game. He ain't donating any money to you, and you're gonna defend him like your little senpai. That's what I'm saying. That's simp-like behavior.
Why do people hate that guy so much? Because I know knows more than the
I have a million reasons, definitely.
Oh yeah, he ragdolls women a lot. Like Tommy Sotomayor.
Okay.
Some women deserve that though.
Okay, but put it like this.
I'm not saying all. I'm saying some.
Okay,
it's like some men deserve that.
Well,
okay,
my thing is,
go ahead.
No, but he doesn't ragdoll the men though. That's the thing. Like if he was ragdolling men and women, he more so has a favoritism towards men, and
I never heard
he doesn't
until Omega talked about him, and then I think you talked about him.
He's like Tommy Sotomayor. I think Jester knows who Tommy Sotomayor. Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know who he is.
I don't know. There's a difference. There's a difference because the first time I talked to Tommy, it didn't go left. The first time I talked to Kev, the dude was like, it felt, and I'm not speaking bad on the dead, but from how remembering going back to what I felt, it felt so weird. It felt like he had some type of animosity towards me, not coming from hate, like jealousy.
Do you think he has a hatred towards women altogether?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, it's did you felt like an incel vibe? Like he felt like he was already.
I know nothing about this.
I felt this energy, honestly. Like my body heated up, and it felt so weird. It was like not like an anger, but it felt like
a malice.
It felt like he had his demon he was trying to contain his demon, and it was like.
I know what you're talking about, like the aura, the vibe, like you just feel like something is off with the person before
movie?
you.
What's that 90s
Sixth Sense? Sixth Sense.
It's something like something Gate or Hell's. I don't know. Was it Hell's
The
Gate
Gate?
or the Ninth Gate? I don't know. It was like
Oh,
a.
the Ninth Gate? Is
was
that
it
the
in
one with
the 80s?
Johnny Depp?
Yeah, that it was like okay.
That's the one where he was like looking into like biblical books and shit, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like this
go ahead.
dude. I
Yeah,
felt
you
like
got a horror finition. Jesus Christ, can't even fucking talk. Finitionado right here, man.
I don't. You know, I'm not. I don't have like anything bad to say about him. It's just like it's a certain video.
Yeah,
You just feel some sort of way, like you can feel it just on first
knew about
contact.
him until Omega talked about him. I think you talked about him, ZTV.
Yeah, he's a lot like.
I think Eric probably talked about him as well. And I'm
He's
just like,
basically the black
Arthur
Jordan
talked
Peterson.
about him too. Arthur was talking about Kevin Samuels. I'm like, Kevin Samuels.
Like the way I
what, but
feel
you know,
it's weird with like these. I don't know. I'll get it with these Gen Z niggas, right? Because it's like, here's the thing. Like,
Damn, we
okay,
throwing out the N word. Just keep it like that.
yeah, sorry, but it just triggers me because
I don't apologize. That's the first time I already said it.
really.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, like, okay, I'm gonna paraphrase Dave Rubin a little bit and be like, what might call me a classical misogynist, right? But what I mean by that is like, okay, like guys like Kevin Samuels and people who are part of this manosphere, like, I guess the biggest problem I have is their presentation of it, like, and how they present their misogyny, as opposed to like guys like me who's an '80s baby, you know. When we presented our misogyny in my 20s, right? Like, it was more like brazen and more in your face, but at the same time, like, it was. Excuse me for saying this sexy, but it was more like we would say "fuck these hoes," but we would actually fuck these hoes. But like in this generation, it's more like "fuck these hoes." But if you actually did fuck these hoes, guess what? You're being manipulated, and it's the woman's fault.
Yeah, that's the kind of you're dealing with the internet incel. That's what incels are.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, it's weird now. Like, the presentation is just cringy and nerdy. Like, if a chick is if I see a chick that's like, hey, man,
it's like virgin losers trying to claim like they're super. Yeah, I get it.
Like, you remember when TLC came out with the song "No Scrubs"?
No, I don't want no scrub.
No scrub.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, they don't.
Shout out goes to Candy Breeze for that. That's one of her hit songs, and that's what she made.
Yeah. And how do we deal with that, right? Like, how do we deal with it? We came up with the song "I Don't Want No Pigeons." You know, that was like
wait.
Birds. Yeah.
Wait, did they write that song?
Damn it.
Yeah.
This is why we're
Who wrote it?
TLC, No Scrubs.
Yeah.
Candy Breeze.
Okay, so that's my thing. People go in on female artists who don't even write the shit they sing. So how can they even be accountable for some they didn't even write?
Candy wrote the song. TLC sung the song.
Yeah. Sporty Thieves wrote Pigeons though.
Yeah, but like if that song were to come out today, people would be like, "Oh my god, TLC this is an attack on men." That TLC would be treated like ISIS or something. It's like it's just a song. People, who cares?
Well, I mean, it's a different time. Like remember we talk about Kill Bill and all that, and you know, it's a different time for a different era because the era that it was released, people didn't really made a big fuss about it because the era was compensating for it.
Yeah.
We're not in that era anymore, so it's you make shit like that. You bring Uma Thurman killing some old ass 75-year-old kung fu master, you know, who got her pregnant, and now, you know, she ended up in a 4-year coma, and you make a movie about her. Yeah, you make a movie about her killing all these guys, these Japanese guys, you know. The incel community is heavily prevalent on the internet, and they would say, "Oh, this is just promoting feminism and what have you," and they would just go over the top when it comes to their incel-like behavior. So that's the difference.
What is incel to you?
Okay, so you see the manosphere and the MGTOW. An incel is someone
I don't even
who
know what a manosphere is. That like what is like is
male feminists. But these men are
it's men that hate women.
Not really hate women, but they more so have a prejudice.
They do exactly what they claim about women, but in my opinion, it's
it's a prejudice. They don't hate women because they don't like. Let me just give you a very very funny story about these MGTOW.
That's fair.
They don't like gay men, right? So they don't like gay men,
right. Well,
but they have a prejudice against women, right? So these are all men. Yeah, these are all men. all sausage. They have a prejudice against, women. Yeah, sausage. One big sausage party. Loser sausage party. And what happened is that they disrespect women because they want a perfect woman, and they could never get one. They can never find one.
Same way.
These groups will go in tangent of making videos, blogs, hate speech. I mean, they would, and women do the same thing, absolutely, and it's a vice versa thing. Like you have toxic femininity. I talked about that.
And at the same time, they also head off of guys who are in like monogamous or polygamy or whatever relationship with another woman, or maybe like men like me who just want to get pussy. Yeah. And it's like,
they hate on jock. They hate on the jock mentality. They don't like jocks.
Girls,
men who.
Raven. But yeah, I noticed that. Like when I'm like fucking single,
men who force their own way.
When I'm single, no women want to get with me. But when I got like a girl on my side, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's when they."
Yeah, they call you a simp. Like if you have a girlfriend, or let's say you get mad pussy, they would be jealous of you and they will hate you because they'll call you a simp because you cater to these, because all these women want you and they're not getting that woman. So now they're gonna hate you for it. It's like a jealousy thing too. They call all men. Or if you're married and you're in if you're in a successful relationship where you're about to get married or you are married, you have a loving family, and they see that, they're gonna hate you for that. They're gonna be disrespectful to you for that.
They can't get that loyalty from one woman.
Yeah.
So when they see that it does exist and it works for another man,
they want to seal
it's like a lack of faith. It's like they're in denial. They can't. I felt like he was a little jealous of me because it was certain things he said.
You did that shit, huh?
He was like,
and that's MGTOW, manosphere.
And I was like, I didn't even do nothing, but say hi to you. Like, I didn't yell. I stayed quiet, and I didn't know who he was, and I never watched the show. So I was trying to tell him. I wanted to tell him, like, wait, you just showed up in my suggestions, and I seen a title. He changed the title, and basically, I was shocked because he was wearing a suit. So I thought he was like one of my, my counsel or one of my peers. So like, because he looked professional, and I'm like, I was trained to do the opposite of what he was saying. So I was shocked when he was saying what he was saying, because I'm like, professional
the
people
same
don't
men in the manosphere, the same fat neckbeards who hate the market. They do. They hate sexy women. They don't like, so sexy slim goddess, they'll probably hate her because she's sexy. Yeah.
I came in with no makeup. I had my little white veil.
You're just that sexy. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like he was kind of like humbled a little bit, but he wouldn't say
Mega's
it out
thirsty for you.
She's a good-looking girl. Compliment me, but he wanted to, but I don't think he could. He could on camera, because let me tell you,
because they're gonna say he's a simp. They're gonna call him simp. Yeah.
If they weren't around, he would worship the ground I walk on, and I fucking knew it, and he knew I knew it, and I was waiting for him to like ask for my digits, and he didn't. And I'm sitting there like, what are you doing? Like, you should be like, well, I know in person I could have you easily.
Exactly, because they're a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult of men who are straight-ish. And what happened is that they want
a child, and I know that I could have him easily. Not all straight men are like CTV.
I know, but the manosphere mostly consists of hetero, because they don't like gays.
Okay.
Yeah, they hate gays.
These guys, they look at like the 1960s and 50s, right? And they look at that paradigm, and
I'm not gonna say you're lying.
Yeah, okay. So they don't like they want women to grow up to become housewives and not getting into any positions of power that dominates men in a field. They don't want women to get equal pay. They don't want women to vote. In fact, a lot of the MGTOW said a woman's mind is not smart enough to vote. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing about that is, it's like they look at that paradigm and they only see the concept of like, the Wally and the nuclear family shit.
Wally, I like that movie.
Wally and the Beaver type shit. Where the husband is
Wally the Beaver. I thought you talking about the robot.
Yeah,
that was one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. That movie is dark.
Yeah,
but it's true. It could happen.
Yeah, but anyway, they look at that paradigm. They only see that aspect of it as like the man is the breadwinner, and the wife is like making Johnny cakes and shit like this. Right? But like there's two problems with this. One, Like even in the 1950s and 60s, like guys still had to compete for their pussy, right? Like they still at least had to look good.
You guys had to compete with the
These motherfuckers don't look anything like they wish they would be like the 1950s. They look ugly. Like
but they had to look good and
bad hygiene. Everything like they want people. They want to get the most beautifulest woman who accept that their bad hygiene, their bad looks. I mean, bad personality.
And not do anything to offer them at all. Not to,
don't know how to take care of themselves. Can't even wash their ass.
Yeah, like
that's my favorite phrase.
Yeah, like these guys, like basically they want to sit in a diaper and the lights off playing World of Warcraft, hoping a woman, the girl
wearing their depends, their depend under the diaper. Male diaper.
Hoping the girl in their dreams will appear out of a portal, butt naked like Terminator, and be like, "Yes, master, I'll make you a meal, master."
You remember the episode in South Park when they were playing World of Warcraft and Cartman's mom had to come in and Cartman basically shitted on himself? It's kind of like that. You know?
The men don't even want to do anything. Just having a good job and having good, making the stuff look good. That's too much for them. That's still simping, but they don't want to do like literally nothing at all.
Well, they honestly they don't mind you having a good job and working for yourself, but they don't want you to doing it for a woman. They don't want you to, oh, I want to get myself a nice paying job so a girl will come to me and we can have a relationship and I could, be in an intimate relationship. They hate that. They hate the swagger. They don't like that.
They don't want to have to compete for pussy. Like they literally just want to sit in a diaper and hope the girl of their dreams will knock on their dorms. Like, yes, that's the part of the manosphere. They literally just want to sit at home.
So Sifu Elder, he's part of the manosphere. He's part of the MGTOW. You're the same guy who have sex with a doll and married it. Yeah.
I'm a little bit MGTOW myself, man. I kind of give up on women. Sorry to say that, but
I mean, okay. Well, okay. With that being said, okay, I only will find a problem with that is if, for one, in my situation, if you get in the way of me getting pussy, it's like you may have given up on women, but guess what? I'll still dick them down,
Yeah, listen. If you guys want to be a misanthropist and literally hate the world, I have no problem with that. But remember to like hate everybody, like hate men, hate women, hate everybody, and make yourself an outcast, and don't bring other people to your hate-filled, group. That's the whole point. If you're gonna do that,
I just don't want no hoes showing up in my premises wanting the D. And then they hop off my D and hop on another D. I'm like, well,
Jester say I'm pan. So yeah, same here.
I mean, why not? I mean, I would want a woman with experience. Because it's less work for me to teach them. I don't want to have to program a chick to my dick. It's just too much work. Like, hey, you got to push A, B, B, A, up, down, left, right, and then bam, I'm bust.
Because let me tell you something about me. When I wasn't experienced, okay, and my first time this is with everything in life. I'm like, my first time with anything, I just do it the best. Like I've been doing it like I was just born to just know how to do the first time right.
See, I knew LL Cool J. I knew it.
Sorry. The first thing I ever put my mouth on, and he was like, I don't believe you. And I'm like, yo, let's get some fresh ice. Like I was, he didn't believe me because I did such a good job my first time, and I was just like, just thank me, give me chocolate and roses. Don't accuse me of anything. And I swear it was like my first time, and so I think like it doesn't matter. Like
it's a sex position, oral is a sex position, so I mean it shouldn't be disgraced. Like people love oral sex. That's just what it is.
I wish I would have tried it earlier. That's all I'm saying. And then we do some oral, and then
I didn't think I was gonna be good at it or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
yeah. You'll be fine with me, sexy. Okay, you'll be all good.
See, Omega wants.
Yeah, he wants it.
He wants the digits.
He wants it really bad right now.
Yeah, don't believe what people say about me. They say I can't suck, I can't swallow.
I live
you, they're lying.
I don't live in a manosphere.
Cherry's one of them. Cherry's one of those girls that in her 60s and she looks very young for her age.
I'm not a part of a manosphere, baby girl. I'm my own manosphere. You'll gravitate towards me, so that's what I'm saying.
Sex. Oh, man, I hope I'm invited to the wedding.
He's so silly.
I want to be the best man.
Seafood disrespects people who don't agree. Yeah, that's what happened with me. He called me a know-it-all bitch. He said, "You think you're a know-it-all. You think you know everything. You think you know this." Like, nigga, you're like 65 years old. I'm 30.
I remember
you know
the first
what?
time I
That's
met
okay.
me.
That
He
you
was
know,
not
people
fucking
in
me.
this
He went up to
generation,
me.
they're like
Be a
that.
whale. I was like, that's a compliment, and I'd rather be a whale than a fucking
Don't
lizard.
And I told him, I said, you shouldn't be talking about anyone. You shouldn't be talking about Kevin looks, because let me tell you something. First of all, you married a doll. You marry a plastic toy, an inanimate object that can't speak, and you secretly voice act the doll and speak for that plastic thing that you married, that sex doll that you married, that you put a ring on it.
They're talking
on a
about
Barbie.
people that we get along with, so you and me.
You married a sex Barbie.
She's cute though. She's cute. She got her own bed. She's living better than
She's
me.
cute. Like, she's cute for its purpose, which is a sex doll, but not for a companion. Like that's like it's like a child marrying a toy. It's like
it's going doing too much just to try to fuck something. I mean, even though there's all types of different type of placebos to fuck stuff.
And then what gets weirder is that when you make voices for it, like you start speaking for it, like you start it gets really disturbing. Like it gets into like deep web kind of land, like dark web kind of stuff.
The dark web.
That's what it looked
Dark
like,
web
and
is
it
terrible. Like you could buy fucking guns and fucking cocaine,
drugs, all
really. Is it really dark web, or are you just fucking just kind of throwing it out there just to be kind of fun?
No, that's what it's called. Actually it's called the deep web, and the dark web is the real drug dealers, snuff films.
I don't think a drug dealer gave him his doll.
Wait.
Come on.
I've heard.
No, well, the dolls the doll is not on the dark web. You can get the doll on the surface. That's a sex doll.
Yeah.
You can buy those at any sex toy shop or whatever. That's
so
what he did.
When you said the dark web, when it comes
when I'm talking about the fact that he recorded himself marrying it when he has candles all around his room. His room is pitch black, right?
That's not dark web. That's just weird.
And it looked like a seance. And then on top of that, he started speaking. And then he started speaking for the doll. That's where it got weird.
That would be a tight horror movie.
He's weird. That was weird.
I was like, what the hell?
It's not like he's smothering kittens or anything. That's dark web shit right there.
Wait. About smothering kittens.
That's some shit you see on the deep web, though. That's like the weird shit.
When I was
you want to know what the name of my sex doll is?
A cat like that.
Geez.
Well, actually, I have
The
a
reptile does the same thing. He does?
He said
I didn't know that.
You want to know the name of my sex doll is? First, middle, and last.
You have a sex doll?
I'm scared of that.
First name is Sexy, middle name is Slim, and the last name is Goddess.
I thought it was hot dog and buns.
I'm going.
Hey, don't tell her about the mistress, okay? Don't tell her about the mistress.
Hey, at least he leaves females alone. Yeah.
I'm really happy.
Yeah, it was like a weird, like his entire basement was like dark with candles lit up all around. And I'm like, what the hell? This is a wedding?
Me and her, we
This is
have
a
candles.
voodoo ritual.
I mean, it's dark in my bedroom with my sex doll and my candles around her, and we have our perfect ritual. Am I right? Am I right?
Don't forget the hot dog buns.
Don't tell her about the CTP.
Wieners around.
Look, we're supposed to be liberals. We're supposed to be on the same team. Damn it, no, I'm playing.
I'm sorry.
I know the conservatives like, yeah, get them liberals, get them. Let liberals fight each other and bite each other's heads.
Actually, you brought it up first, so it's your fault. You're gonna have to live your life knowing that hot dogs are gonna be hanging over your head for the rest of your life.
Hey, especially Slim Doll, she'll get rid of them. She'll cook them for me, she'll cook them for me, and
might dig you.
She'll cook it for me, in a little outfit I'll buy for her,
Okay.
Oh, I mean, you know what?
A little simple behavior for me. A little white knighting from the dark knight, Get buffs to both worlds.
Hell yeah.
White Knight from the dark. Wait, who just? Oh, Cabal just left. The White Knight returns.
I'll get a little bit of white knighting from the dark knight. So yeah.
Wait, you guys. Wait, look. Okay, I laugh, but honestly, like like all jokes aside, I seen this show growing up. I forgot what it was called before all
I'm
these
still here.
reality
Okay,
TV
cool.
shows.
I
And
heard
then
I
this
left.
is like a thing. This is a thing where people like they have like a love for objects. Like somebody could be in love with like a wall and just be like licking and kissing on
Jerry
it.
Springer.
They could
I
be in love
mean,
with
people do that
cars.
to pillows, and I get that. You know, some
Yeah, they're
people,
called weirdos.
and
Well,
I
I
get people.
have
You
something
know,
like
I saw people doing that in the supermarket where they started kissing a fruit. You know,
what?
yeah, this one
Yeah.
Asian guy,
Holy
he
shit,
was doing
really?
it.
You work like I'm expecting that you work there, right? You work there. That was your job.
I didn't expect to say that.
How many people came in and did that? Like that's what I wonder. Whenever I
And he was doing it in the corner too. I was like, what the fuck?
like I show up to the fucking grocery store once a month, and like I buy that shit. I buy tomatoes. I'm like, I want to know what fucking people been doing to the tomatoes.
So you wash your fruit before you eat it.
After that challenge.
Did they do that to the tomatoes, dude?
It's out in the open. People pick it up with their bare hands, and they, you know.
Maybe that's what turned them on because it's out in the open. You know?
That's why they always tell you wash your food, wash the fruits, wash the vegetables.
You did.
Raven, no offense, I don't want to kiss that. I'd rather pop the cherry on sexy goddess.
Damn, got blunt with it.
Mega's horny as hell.
That would be a wild cherry. No, let me stop.
Fucking man, he's like
You know,
very
the
well.
red
Right
ones
now.
aren't really real.
And I'm not wearing
hear-
pants.
Yeah.
And I'm not wearing pants.
I'd rather be with a real woman than will never like you back. Well, in his mind, you know, she does like him.
Yeah.
You know, in
I'd
his
rather just
mind,
watch porn
that's
for the
the
rest of my life
voice.
than get a fucking sex doll.
I like red
And I don't care
cherries
if GTB, you can diss me for liking my sex doll, sexy goddess, but she's a real woman to me, okay? She may not be real to you, ZTB, since you want to kink shame. Yeah.
I don't know. She's pretty real. I'm speaking with her. I'm not imagining things. I'm not going senile.
You know.
If you were imagining, you have a beautiful, brilliant imagination.
Oh, trust me. You don't want to know what this brain is thinking.
I'm loving this.
I'm a Pisces, so you know I have a bit vague. My imagination goes as far as the ocean, so I'm a Pisces. So yeah.
Oh, oh God, you're gonna.
Are
you're gonna
Pisces virgins?
You said Pisces are virgins?
Pisces.
Yeah.
Wait, Cabal. What sign are you?
I don't know. I was born October 16th. You do it. You're the sign guy.
Oh, I think you're
I think I'm a bull or something like that. Like
Libra. I think that's a Libra, right?
Oh, yep. See, that's mechanic. You got
Yeah.
that.
I was gonna say you're a Scorpio, but then I was like,
no,
that's a Libra.
The first time I met you, you were really deep into those signs, and I'm not really.
I still am. Yeah, I'm still am.
But you're like, oh man, come on, you're doing everything that the horoscope says that you're saying. I'm like, oh really?
It's true. Like if you really correlate the behavior, a lot of it's hard to not notice it.
I'm not really a science guy. I'm not really an astrology guy, but yeah, I I'm around a lot of people that do like that shit. So and believe in it.
I'm like a beginner. I've read the Astrology for Dummies, and that's how it helped me kind of understand me a little bit.
Yeah.
And but when I got into Native American astrology with the medicine, it helped me understand American astrology.
I'm just
and then I looked into the Chinese astrology.
Cancer, Scorpios.
I'm just one of these people that if I'm an asshole, I'm not gonna blame it on my sign. If I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole. It doesn't matter.
No, that's not what it's for. It's like this. Like, you know how the I'm not a Bible thumper, and I'm not supposed to teach.
I know.
out of
Like,
there.
women are way more into this.
You know how it says that you have to know yourself? Like with astrologic, it's just finding out yourself. Just like with any other.
Your personality trait.
Yeah. Okay.
At least you don't go with the alpha male, beta male bullshit. That's basically astrology for men. So yeah, at least you.
No, I never really cared about it, but when
incels are definitely beta.
When I joined to hang out with the first, I want to say it's like the second or third time I talked to ZTB. He's like, "Oh yeah, man, you're just like this. You're just like your sign, bro." And I'm like, "Oh really?"
Yeah, I call it. Yeah.
Well, when I hear people doing the astrology and they start speaking on
The
it,
most
I'm like,
fake
oh my
people I
God,
know. Well, I do know Pisces cut hard. Like a Pisces is probably one of the few
you
signs
too, asshole.
that they can defeat a Scorpio very easily. Yeah.
Yeah, so fuck you. Yeah, I could kill a scorpion.
Can you kill a Libra?
That'd
Though?
be a great book for
And I could,
Lizard is a cancer.
And fun fact, and just so you know, sexy goddess, yes, I could breathe underwater. So yeah, I'll be staying deep down under.
You can't kill a cancer.
I don't know if
Nobody
we're
can do
compatible on the
That's why we
zodiac.
Oh, you'll know. You'll know.
Are we? Are we? Because I'm a master when it comes to sex, masturbation, and I
saw
don't.
what you did there. I saw what you did there.
Hey,
Catch that on fleek.
okay. Hey, Omega, can you like talk for like 5 minutes?
I mean, we
really.
can always.
No,
I can always test your skills. You know what I'm saying? We test your mic. I can test my mic. Yeah. So yeah, we can always take off.
I'm the goddess of oral and throats. So
Hey,
that's all.
Hey, we got some comments too.
Stop
I'm a god.
showing
I'm a god too. I'm immortal when it comes to oral too.
She's showing up now.
That's I'm saying. That's hits what I said. I could breathe underwater. So yeah, you don't even need a mop in a bucket. So yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I can.
Damn.
What do you got going on here?
I'm just listening.
This is getting pretty sad.
I don't think I'm gonna die of like a water intoxication with you, but there will.
I
Be
know. I heard the best dude, but but because I'm a fish with gills, yeah, you won't die. I won't die from water intoxication when I'm under.
She said
This is like some ex hamster porno kind of stuff.
Yeah, he's gonna. I'm gonna let you fill my belly. So.
Fill your belly. Oh, okay.
Well, come over here.
And I'm skinny too, so they used to call me Starving Marvin too, because I'm skinny too. So you know.
You are skinny.
You know what?
No, but you're healthy skinny.
Healthy.
I mean, after one night with her, I'll definitely be healthy.
All right.
I get very temperamental about water signs. Yeah, well, I'm a Sagittarius, so me and water signs, we don't click.
What? Well, they fuck you too, ZTB. Shit.
What are the
no, but you're one of the exceptions.
No, ZTB, we're done. We're done. Cool. And I liked you. No. Forget the name. We're done. Come on, back on your side. So anyway.
Oh, yeah. Back on my side.
Hashtag Team Fire Signs. Yeah.
I'm back with the red again. What's up, man? No,
hey, man.
I just got red pill.
Welcome to Mega Country.
I just got red pill back. I just got red pill. Damn it! I'm back. I took the red pill down.
Join Alex Jones in his $5.1 million trial. He had to pay $5.1 million. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
For that Sandy Hook shit.
That's just one count.
He was the family wanted $100 million, but they weren't getting that, so they got $5.1 million.
Have you ever
they were saying he formed like this group, this right wing conspiracy group about how Sandy Hook is fake and it was involving crisis actors.
Did you look into it yourself?
I did look into it, yeah. But apparently there were real people. There were real people involved in the trial. And what happened is that he has to pay them $5.1 million.
And when it came to him back in his claims up, he couldn't really do it. He wouldn't even cooperate.
Omega, shut the fuck up and do it. Go back.
He really couldn't do it. Hey, he couldn't do it.
Sexy princess goddess or whatever.
See, okay, yes, sir, my red pill friend. So anyway, baby girl, how you doing?
I'm trying to put you on the path of like love. Me and CT.
I'll go back to West Coast and
we'll talk about the conspiracies, okay?
All my freaky conspiracies for a sexy goddess, okay?
Actually, Omega, Sagittarius and Pisces, according to the sign, you're the only water sign that I get along.
Oh,
they make great friends. They have the same values. They both believe in living life. No, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
He's not looking for a friend.
You goddamn liberal. You want that from CNN? No, I'm playing with you.
But Cancers and Scorpios, that's where I have a hard time.
How many angles are you looking at?
What's that, Kevin?
How many angles are you looking at from? All different sides.
I don't have Arthur vision. I'm sorry. I don't have that kind of sight. I can only see straight. I can't see sideways or 360.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Me either.
I don't know how that feels like. I don't know.
I wear glasses.
Wow.
I would too if I had those kind of eyes.
No, I don't have.
To be fair, I actually was born with those kind of eyes. I actually had those eyes, and I got a surgery on mine.
But I don't have those.
Oh yeah. Well,
yeah, I got surgery on it. Yeah, because it's really the thing called strabismus, and what the doctor does is they go behind your like eyeballs and like they loosen up a tendon and your eyes become
Yeah, and then that's all he needs to do is do that. But he said he don't like doctors.
Yeah, and I apparently have to go back there every 5 years. Otherwise, like it will go back to my eyes will go back to looking like Arthur's permanently. Even though, like, very rarely.
Like Arthur's.
Like I don't mean like every 5 years they told me I have to go back, and I'm late. But
and I know what you see here. You're glad to know you're going back.
See, this is why I'm gonna get my body done because I wonder if like women who get their boobs done real good say that like I can't go back to looking like Slim. I used to. Yeah,
Mega's like, I can't feel like Arthur. I about to go back to that shit.
Look, I need work. I need to. They need to be.
Oh no! That was. I'm only doing this for Omega.
I need I need I need something done here. It used to be a triple D. So and they got. So I'm gonna go back to where I was.
People, don't flag me. Don't flag me. Don't flag me if you're watching. If you flag me, you all are losers. Okay? Anyone who flags me for this.
I need
go back to triple D.
I got you back, baby girl. I got what you need. You just get vaccinated by me again, so you know. Come to the Omega District and get vaccinated. It's all safe and gravy there.
I want to get my boobs done. I like my ass the way it is. I want to be back at a triple D. Like I'm not even gonna cap. It made me feel so confident. It made me feel like my middle section was like tiny as fuck.
No, I'm not laughing at you, sexy. But I'm laughing at what Raven just said.
Let me look at that ass and see what needs to be done.
Yeah, get it done.
I just feel like I need to see. I mean, because like I said, I have a lot of work to do. With the boobs. So I've seen them. So it's only fair to see the ass. I'm just saying.
You had to slide in the DM.
Too much for you
after the stream. Yeah, because I don't want to get
CTP. You can take one.
It's about to be X-rated too. That's what it's about to be.
It's an X hamster or Pornhub,
Right.
Ain't OnlyFans.
Exactly.
Chatterbait. I do more baiting than chatting, if you know what I mean by baiting.
Yeah, you masturbate. We got it, dude.
It's one big sausage fest.
We knew that like the first time you said.
The chatting's for here and the baiting's for the bait side, for that side. So
someone can use that as a joke against you, Omega.
Wait, they're gonna upload weird signals.
Wait, okay, so
because bait has another meaning.
Masturbation.
Oh fuck.
But apparently she does it too.
See, you're already turning on me, ZTB. See, you're giving other people ideas. See, I knew it. See,
I'm an evil bastard. No, I'm just joking. Actually, I'm not. I am.
This is the most quiet I've ever seen ZTB in his own hangout.
This is the most like civil.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you're chiming in every now and then, but
it's my love for it's Slim's love for me. My love back in return is making it all great.
Like love connection.
That's
cool.
The first time I actually
She can hop aboard my gravy train. You know what I'm saying?
Arthur legit needs to see it. Yeah. Because his sister is a little bit dark. His sister is a little bit darker than him, and they got the same parents.
I never saw his sister.
My sister's darker than me.
Yeah, I saw her, and I saw Brandon, his brother.
No, my sister's darker than me, and we have a dysfunctional relationship.
The only person
I mean, it's a good dysfunctional relationship now, but like growing up, we was always like a yin and a yang. I was the nerdy kid that was smart, but then I got pussy and I got high, and she was like the bad apple that was always getting in trouble.
I can relate.
So you both are normal.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Shit. You both are normal.
Like when I went to private school and she went to public school, she told people and everybody in public school that I got adopted by a white family. And and then and then when I got kicked out of private school, I went to that public school that she went to. Then people were like, "Yeah, your sister told us that you got adopted by a white family." I'm like, "What the fuck is it?" Because it's weird.
Damn.
Wait, is she older than you?
Yeah, she's older than me.
Oh, see, that's an older sister thing. I have one of those. Well, actually, I have like 6 of those.
Yeah.
Like 5 on my dad's side, 1 on my mom's side. She used to say like I was mama's mistake down by the lake and all kind of crazy stuff. And I really believe her. Yeah. I really believe her now because my mom sure does act like it.
Jerry says, I'm double D. My good one, I never liked it. They always got in the way. It hurts.
Yeah. My sister burned my butt on the heater when I was like, my mom said that she burned my butt on the heater.
My sister used to burn my Barbie dolls, the white ones.
My sister used to play wrestling with their dolls. They used to imitate what they watched in WWE back in the 80s, and they used to wrestle. They used to jump on top of bunk beds and just pull out the hair.
Like that too, ZTV?
Both of my sisters were like that. Yeah,
that's how
I
I
used to
was.
make my Barbie dolls have sex with each other.
Yeah, my mom said that. My mom said that my mom said when I was like a baby, maybe like 3, 4, 5 years old, like my sister sat me down on one of those old school heaters, and that's how like a birthmark.
Like, oh Jesus Christ, one of those space.
I know that shit must have hurted. Oh my god.
You talking about space?
For how long? What did you remember?
I don't know how long, but my sister said her excuse for doing that was she thought I was cold, so I needed to warm up. So but my sister,
that's like a. I'm not gonna speak.
My sister, she's not crazy. She's just dumb. She can be dumb. Like that. Like seriously, she had a goldfish, and what she did, she killed her goldfish accidentally because she thought that her goldfish was cold, so she put him in hot water, and that's how she killed him. But I was like,
that's
you know what? I can't fault her.
But that's fucked up.
That's a fried goldfish right there.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I accidentally killed my goldfish too that I won from the fair, and I put it in a lunchbox with regular water, and I fed it bread.
What is wrong with y'all?
No, see, that's understandable, but not like put it in hot water.
This is why I don't own fish. Who you guys are?
Carlos, you made it at the very end. Welcome.
I mean, but that's gonna be the same concept.
Marty, what's happening?
But it's like I told my sister, I was like, it's a goldfish. They're like,
they're still fucking. They're living things.
Doing good.
It's not like she wanted to kill him. She wanted to just warm him up.
She didn't want to kill him.
Making a special appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Sorry about that, man.
Oh, who we talking to?
Oh, Kevin Daddy, he said he had a sister, but she died. But yeah, my bad.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream at the very end.
Yeah.
My condolences.
No, man, I dealt with a lot of loss too, Kevin. So I understand, man. Not on the sister
I
spectrum.
want to say because it was brought up about that. I want to say something.
Well, Kevin, you better watch it because you know who may make fun of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you don't want to give nobody ammunition that don't deserve it, you know?
Because he will go to that route.
These people are ruthless. Like
they don't have no souls. Yeah, they just say
I got clowned on a recent panel. Like they get no clout from me, so I'm not gonna say no names. But like y'all don't know him. But I got like clowned or whatever. They thought it was clown, was sneak dissing, and then like somebody in the chat was like, "Oh yeah, oh she's got a child. Oh, she's probably getting child support." And I'm like, "Yo, my son's dad died last year, and I get SSA for it." And they didn't believe me. They were, "Oh, she's capping." And I'm like, "No, seriously, he really died, and I really get SSA, so I actually get more than I would have gotten for child support. And not only that, I'm probably getting way more as a beneficiary than you ever get for with your minimum."
I would have left the panel immediately. I would be like, these motherfuckers aren't worth my time. Like I'm not gonna defend myself.
They were gang affiliated.
You don't
so
deserve that. You are a nice person. I know that just by meeting you over one night. You don't deserve that.
Yeah, with the type of hangouts, yeah, you're a woman. No matter what anything you say, guess what? It's never true. No matter what.
Well, you know your truth. You know, so if someone don't, they don't know your personal business. They don't know your life. So when they literally trying to embarrass you, they're trying to embarrass you for clout, and that's what they're doing. You know, like how I embarrassed Arthur for clout.
I mean, there's two ways to go. the two ways you could go about it. One, I
deserve it.
mean, you can. The way I go about it, I mean, there's two ways you can go about it. Really, it's like the way I choose is one, try not to get mad because that's really what they want, but just get even. And two, like TTB, just move on.
Well, I mean, if they make it to the point where they affect your social life, then you can get even. But for that case, they're just trying to harp on another black woman, and they're trying to
If they are trying to like ruin you,
that's what I don't get. I'm like, how come white people don't do this to me? Why is it black people doing this to me?
Because unfortunately, a lot of black.
It's cool for black men to hate black women.
Because there's a gender war. There's a gender war that's happening with black men and black women, and you have black men. The black manosphere.
I don't understand either.
Yeah, the black manosphere. If you guys don't know about the black manosphere, they have an angst towards black women. They don't like black women. They like white women, but they don't like black women.
I noticed that like a lot of black men get with white women more so than black women.
And an Asian woman. They like Asian women, Hispanic women that are non-black.
Like I don't give a fuck who they get with, but you know.
You know what? I don't get how they can get with white women and then tell black women you can't be with white men because it's nasty. And I'm like, but you're with
because it's a hypocrisy because they feel like if a black woman is with a white man that she's gonna simp to him, she's gonna cater to him and excuse racism, and mind you, they're projecting because they're doing that and they're trying to internalize that to you.
Most of those black men like Candace Owens, who's married to a white man, but I'm just saying.
It's funny that black men want to get with white women and white men want to get with black women.
Now, me personally, I mean, and there's like a small percentage of it too.
I'm speaking for myself.
And I hate to even affiliate myself with this.
Don't even interrupt, but I'm gonna head out. But before you go, if anyone here lives in Texas, be aware that there's a bunch of fake violinists everywhere trying to scam people. They tend to
fake violinists.
Yeah, they tend to hold on. They tend to go to parking lot like out.
Did somebody boot him or did he leave?
No, he's still here. He just kind of.
I don't have to worry about fake violinists.
I don't live in Texas, so I never heard of that.
I've met people that play the violin, and I never felt like, oh my god.
Watch out for the violin gang. They're coming after.
Wait, what is that? What is?
I love that he was like fully behind it, though.
That's the first time I heard of this shit. Violin gang.
Nothing about no violinists. I didn't even know that existed.
Watch out for the fake violinists. They're taking over the world.
Chucky was a seed of Chucky.
Don't worry about Chucky. You gotta worry about the violins.
Oh yeah, to make matters worse, they always play with. They usually play with electric violin. And also they claim that they can't speak English.
What?
Yeah.
They're scammers. They're scammers. They playing music, but the music instrument is doing all the yeah. That's like what the homeless do in New York City, where they play. They have the
I don't even see. I don't know why
they're not really playing violin. However, they're using these phones to play background music and
other violins
tend to play violin. That really Now I admit I find it funny, but it really pisses me off.
It's kind of
Is there any money?
Huh?
Is there any money in this? I'm just trying to see how much it pays. I might just start my new
There's money in them too, man. Yeah, they freaking scam you, and most of their money comes from their freaking lunch boxes.
Who's giving money to people that play violin?
Yeah, I'm coming for you, ZTV.
They gave it to
you see a white guy playing the violin. You better give me your fucking money, dude.
Yeah, Chucky said nobody likes.
You too, oh my God.
We like electric.
I don't think I'm stopping in New York.
We like drums and harps and flutes. I ain't never heard nobody be like, yeah, that violin was so good. Let me give you my money.
Like I said, I never heard anyone scamming people. A new kind of scamming by playing now, man. Until recently,
you sound like you live in a very nice neighborhood.
Who, me?
Cool.
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah.
When you're worried about violinists and not like hobos asking you for fucking change and shit. That's what I have to deal with.
I know, right? That's so cool.
You have like drug dealers that ask for I have a refund
I
policy.
give them change and they're like, I don't want your change. I want dollar bills. And they throw it at me. I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, fuck you too, hobo.
Like your drug dealers have layaway policies and shit.
Yeah. I would love a hobo to like serenade me with like a violin. That would be awesome.
Like, don't pay me back for this baseball. Okay, don't worry.
I'd empty my bank account for a hobo playing the violin.
I've never ran
I've tried my best.
What the hell is this?
No.
Oh, baby girl, cover. I got you, baby. I'll hold you.
So, all right. See y'all later. All right. Take care.
Now that I know,
Just remember, you don't live in Texas.
I'll hold you, baby girl. Don't be scared of him, baby. I'll protect you from him.
You know what? I'm not even protecting myself.
How are you gonna protect her from him? He's in all directions.
He's gonna have to protect himself from my double swords. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm very
I
violent.
don't even know what that means, but I'm sure it's sexual.
I mean that the only thing he's gonna run into is my double swords if he ever runs up.
Well, you should give him free eye surgery. I'll give you that.
He's gonna need a
no
laser.
doctor allowed.
Are we talking about the guy with the violin, or are we talking about a baby?
We're talking about aliens. Aliens.
I don't know. Somebody shows up with a violin. That guy, he was really overselling like the violinist. So like, if I saw the violin,
I never heard, but I do know of people like in the New York City subways where they play fake music, like the homeless. They play like they have an electrical instrument, but they try to pass it off as like as if they're playing real instruments.
I never even thought of doing that. I should have did that when I was homeless. Fuck.
Right, me too.
All right, Major. Thanks for coming.
I really never thought of that. I'm sorry, but that's a good grift.
You're an organized group trying to scam you, trying to take advantage of your kindness.
That's New York City for you. The homeless do that all the time. Where they ask you for money.
New York, it's everywhere. Every major city.
Well, the thing is, they don't have speakers to play it with it.
I mean, New York is the scam city. They'll do whatever they can to get a hustle. You know, that's how it is.
Detroit.
Move out there. I was like, nah.
We got Africans selling you fake gold, fake jewelry. You know, thinking it's the real thing, and it isn't. You know.
We have crackheads that tell you crazy stories about. There's one crackhead that told me that they were an Olympic ice skater one time, but that they fell hard times, and that's why they need somebody for their 3 kids. And I'm like, okay.
Wait, what? To do what? To babysit so they can get a job? Like 3 of them?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, she just said she went on about how she was an Olympic ice skater or some shit. And
Passion. That's where I can't. Why aren't you teaching people to ice skate?
I mean,
if you were Olympic, you know.
I mean, I don't know. That's a good question, baby. You should ask her. Yeah.
Oh my God. Like if somebody told me they're the Olympic of anything, and I used to follow an Olympic skater on IG, she was offering courses to teach people how to skate, which I think is what any Olympic ice skater would do.
So you saw the Tanya Harding thing? You saw the Tanya Harding thing?
I don't even know what you just said.
You saw the Tanya. Wait, fuck. Turn my face. That was the Harding thing. The Tanya. You don't know who Tanya Harding is? But is that her name?
How old is
Tanya Harding?
Slim Goddess. How old are you? Are you like?
I'm not old.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, she's the same age. She's around the same age as me.
Okay.
I'm traumatized.
That's why she doesn't remember that.
When a black man now asks me how old I am, I'm traumatized from when Kevin Samuels.
No, like when I say it, I wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm not putting
the white, so you have nothing to worry about. So yeah.
But you know, when I'm Harding and you're like, I don't know who that is. Like I just because
Tanya Harding are kind of
in our 30s.
Yeah, she's an Olympic skater that pretty much like she was good, but then like she just was like conceited.
Wait. Okay, let me tell you something about me. Okay, when you're trying to explain somebody to me, you got to give me an image. I don't know people by names, but only by how they look.
Okay, she's a white girl that was an Olympic skater, and like she was like, but she got like a big head. But then like there was like a controversy where
I
like
don't know big headed ice skaters.
I'm even surprised Omega remembers this, man, because like I'm 40, he's like 36, right?
I'm 35.
35. See, you're even younger than that. I'm surprised you even know that shit, dude.
Yeah, like she got like there was a controversy about how she was gonna go up against this other skater, but like
Nancy Kerrigan.
Yeah, and like coincidentally, somebody beat her ass like right before she was gonna hit the stage, and she was like, and they showed her like crying, like why?
Tanya Harding and her boyfriend. The boyfriend didn't do shit, but Tanya Harding like had like a pole or something. She hit her in like her leg right before she was getting on the ice.
Oh yeah, she does have a big head. Let me see. Yeah, she does.
ZTB actually is doing homework.
Wait. Let me see. Not that one.
Yeah, we need some fact check. Then back it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she did a porno too. I remember that.
She did.
I
She
bet
did a
you
porno.
know you did.
Tanya Harding did. Yeah.
Yeah.
She did it with this dude that looked like fucking John Holmes. You know who John Holmes is? The dude with the mustache.
The biggest. Yeah.
I thought that was
Ron
Ron Jeremy. Oh wait, no, that's the big gut dude.
That's her.
I think he killed a guy with his penis, right? Yeah.
No, John. What?
Yeah, John Holmes. John Holmes.
With a penis.
Yeah.
He can no, but it was rumored, like it was in the news, like he killed. I remember that.
No, it didn't happen, CTV.
Why did it say it did?
I wish it did though.
I have a confession.
He killed the guy with his dick. Come on.
They said that he killed, like he went in and then it wrecked his insides, and then he died internal bleeding.
Maybe he died because of a big dick, but he didn't like murder somebody because he had a big dick.
Well, I mean,
it's not like
someone died because of it.
Hey,
like
my guys had a confession.
That explains why I felt like I was dying for 3 days a couple of months ago.
Oh shit! You had a John.
That's the only thing I did before I started dying.
Okay, that guy, that black dude in a ski mask, but ass naked, was me. Okay, just a confession too. That came over and gave you that.
I don't think dreams count. I don't think wet dreams count.
You sure about that?
I'm not so sure. Like,
I mean, I do have that effect too, so yeah, don't worry about it.
Quite potent. I have a confession to make.
Ooh, confess.
I wanted to be a figure skater growing up. That was like my dream, to become an ice skater. And the first time I got on ice was with one of my play cousins, and my knee still hurts. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck my whole shit up.
Like that picture. I know that was her.
Yeah,
been on ice again.
Yeah. I wanted to be a country singer.
A country singer? You could be the next Hootie.
I mean, I had a karaoke machine I used to sing, and then my sister walked in my room and said I sucked. And yeah, and that's how my dream was crushed. She just said I sucked, and she laughed at me.
I used to play
that sucks.
I used to play street
I would have
hockey
been like,
I never wanted to be on ice.
That's what I would have.
No, but that hurts because that hurts your ego, and it really hurts your motivation sometimes.
Yes,
you know what? Guys are sensitive. They're very sensitive, especially when they're young. Because I have a son, and like I joke with him, and he starts crying, and then I realize I'm like, are grown ass men like this? And I'm like, no wonder why they be so hurt when I be talking down. But I look at them like they're so strong, like nothing I'm saying hurts them because I'm a weaker vessel. And then I realize like guys be going suicidal, you know, and I'm like, I was just talking shit because you was talking shit about me. I didn't mean that shit. Like
that's why when it comes to mental health, they should really promote it for men a lot because they always promote it for women, but men never seek mental health. And the reason why a lot of men don't like to talk about mental health is because they feel like they're going to be weak or seen as being weak and you know,
and that's
docile.
the strongest thing you can do is talk about it because like it just shows like
men are different.
Were
like,
so strong that you didn't deal with it on your own.
Yeah, they can't. They can't.
Because if
they
they
can't.
talk to their boys about it, You know, I'm not saying like people like Zeke.
I mean, they got a best friend they can talk to, but like your boy is
but, like,
different
a
from
lot
your
of men
best
will
friend.
even
Yeah.
say
Okay,
to
they
your
need
boy,
more
they'll be
than
like, oh,
TC.
you being a bitch, bro. You know what
Like
I mean?
if you go to the bar and you
makes
hang
it
out with your
worse.
boys, it's not gonna be like that. Like you're gonna laugh at
If they
you.
don't talk about it, it's going to continue, and people won't know that. Let me
And
tell you
that's how
something. I learned
mass.
See,
the hard way.
that's how it comes
I
about.
learned the
That's
hard
how
way.
mass
I had
shooters
a
are born.
friend.
No,
I
that's
heard a
privilege.
no,
That's
no. Let me
privilege.
tell you.
That's privilege.
I had a friend in
Yeah.
Job Corps. He was the most buff person you ever seen. And because he was so buff and I admired it and I thought he was fine and sexy, but I never told him that because I was kind of taught it was wrong to be fast. I used to call him Pebbles and I used to laugh, but then everybody looked up to me like, oh, she's so cute, she's so smart, like doing my thing in retail, you know, running around circles, doing tours. I would take over the class for the teacher so she could finish school while she was teaching us. Like she made me on that level. So, you know, when he heard it from me, I didn't know that he had any type of mental illness. I didn't know that he was looking at it like I was bullying him. He never said nothing to me about it. So I thought it was funny. And I thought it was okay because he stayed silent until he walked in with like some woman
Watch
and
out
like a
for the
counselor and a
silent.
senate
I've noticed
director.
that a lot.
And he didn't say no name. He was telling them that I was making him
Them
suicidal.
quiet
He
ones
left
are the
Job
ones to be the
to
first
get
one
help.
to blow the
He had
fuck
to
up
get
out of
help.
nowhere.
The
Like
big guys, you think that you can't talk shit about them because they're big, and like even people like me and Omega, we're skinny, scrawny dudes. But like people like them,
I
you
wasn't
think that
talking
they're
shit. I
like
was teasing him
you think
because I
they're
liked
confident,
him. But he didn't take
but
it like
in
that.
their head they're like alone, and that's why they work out so.
Yeah.
They use
But I
it as
didn't
an
know.
outlet.
I didn't know. I did
Basically,
not
you
know.
shit
And
tested him, and he fucked it up.
Who did?
I wish he would have told me because I'd have been like, no, I like you, and people I like, I give them like these
Yeah.
nicknames, and the reason why I give you the nickname is because you're so strong. But I didn't think he was just strong because of his muscles, you know. I just thought he was very mature and sexy,
Yeah.
and he never did anything wrong to me like how other guys did.
yeah,
So
that's a costume. That's a costume that he's
it hurt
wearing.
my heart.
People in the gym, but there's
He
a
went
lot
to a
of
crazy
good
home
guys as
because
well.
of me.
Yeah, it's a costume. It's a
I'm like, why
costume
didn't
that
he come to me? Why didn't he tell me? I didn't want him
And the
to
only
leave
reason they
us.
work out is because they used to be kind of they used to get like bullied and shit, and that's why they work out so much.
They used to be scrawny back in school, and they want to get
Yeah.
themselves buff. It's an ego thing.
And then like a lot of us men, like we look at them like, oh yeah, fuck you, dude.
Yeah,
You want my ass? You know, we look at them like they're trying to fuck with us, but in all reality, they're not. They're just channeling their past
Inner aggressions and their demons that they're like. A lot of bodybuilders, for instance, they didn't started off being buff all their life. They probably was very scrawny or very morbidly obese, and then they internalize their struggles to
Look at Brock Lesnar. He was like very skinny in immature time, and then now Brock Lesnar's Brock Lesnar.
Well, these are wrestlers, dude. These are dudes that like got it thrown at them all the time.
And he's an asshole.
And he is.
Yeah.
But give him
And
credit.
the crazy thing is,
He's stuck with Sable for a long time.
I heard she's a bitch.
She is a bitch, but I mean, those two.
And they
stuck
work
by
hard.
each other.
Yeah. I mean, they got the same. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, even if they're fucking assholes, I mean, that's still kind of beautiful that they both stuck by each other through all the wrestling and
Misery loves company. Yeah.
Bad meets evil.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Sure.
do you really think Brock Lesnar is evil? I don't think Brock Lesnar.
I don't think he's evil. Per
I don't think
se,
he's
but
evil. I'm just going with the metaphor, but
Will, what's going on?
Yo.
Guys, I'm gonna end the stream because it's after 6. I'm getting tired, and I'm just I'm off from work, but I'm just like tired as fuck. Sexy Slim, it's been a pleasure as always. I can't wait to have you in my next stream. Thank you for entertaining. Thank you for making people here horny, and I appreciate it.
Read the private chat.
Wigga, MC Wigga, we're gonna have to continue part 2 with Biological because Biological wants to have the abortion discussion. So maybe Cherry will want to be part of it, or maybe Sexy Slim will want to
I
be
don't
part
know
of
if I
it.
can handle another abortion conversation.
it was pretty heated, but he wants to talk about he wants to talk about it next time. I may continue part 2.
I'll let Jerry that. But
yeah.
hey, man,
either he do it or I do it. Either way.
Party show and just having fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's part chill stream.
Read the private chat, sexy.
Oh, let me see.
I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm leaving that up to y'all. That's y'all.
It's a good thing we're not streaming the private chat, or else this would be pretty interesting.
Probably something really icky going on in that private chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're gonna do a part 2. Okay, gotcha.
I'll do it on my stream. Okay.
Cubics and NF Punk, thank you for coming in here and giving your humor. I love it. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate you guys coming here.
Oh.
Raven, they were here. Raven,
no, not
you're talking to well, I'm not paying attention to that shit. Raven Eastwood, thank you for your jokes. Will, thank you for coming in. Cherry, girl, we're gonna see you part 2. Thank you for being here. Who else? Kevin Leggy, always. I appreciate your commentary for being a broski, real bro. Thank you. Jester, thank you for your commentary. Who else? Chayton Lawn, thank you for being a piece of shit. No, I'm just joking. Thank you for being a cool and awesome person. Thank you. Dragon Tangalo, thank you for your jokes. Brian.
Yeah, Cherry, I know. Cherry, I know.
Thank you for existing.
I have to acknowledge your chat as well.
Adam, thank you for making jokes. Peter, thank you for coming in support.
Everybody's welcome to their own opinion. It's all good. Don't worry.
I mean, that's Leon. Thank you for coming here. Well, I had to think of the nicest way to, out of my heart, and that's the nicest thing I can say.
Did you look at the private chat?
I'm not looking. I'm scrolling in the live chat.
That's their business. Oh, you're looking at the live? Okay.
Yeah. Lewis, thank you for coming. Because I'm giving shout outs. Lewis, thank you for coming here. TDC, your birthday week.
I'll help you.
I hope you having a good birthday, a good 18th birthday. That's the year for me.
Raven
Mighty, Ryu 86, thank you for being here. Dan the Man, thank you for being here and giving the shout out for the podcast. Same goes with Chayton. Laureen Girl, thank you for being here. Faster Moon, thank you for being here.
They're having sex.
And Tricky, thank you for coming in here and promoting your voice acting content. So,
Grizzle the Troll, good guy.
Adam,
funny videos.
Love it. Whatever editing software you use, I gotta see how you use it.
I'm just gonna do what you do for other people when you join the channel, because you're always like acknowledging. Shadow layer, hey man, I don't know who you are, but
Peter. Mm-hmm.
Every layer needs a shadow, so. Shadow's layer. Oh, that's Peter.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
That's Peter. Yeah.
Hey, Peter. I like Peter.
The fuck? How do you share your face?
Sexy Slim Goddess is in the chat, but she's also having.
They're having. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will catch you.
They're having.
You got what I just sent you.
Internet sex via just via the private chat.
It's about to get heated up in there.
Punk, love you, man. You're my buddy.
Sexy Slim,
Cherry,
Cabal Omega, Hi and Kevin.
Don't know you, Cherry, but you seem like a good, cool.
Cherry's awesome. She's an awesome person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard nothing but good things about you.
Oh, I'll tell you all those good things later. No, I'm playing. I'll keep those good things to myself. I'll tell you some of them.
Keep it in your pants. Well, no.
Please, you're gonna blab about it.
What's
up we gotta know?
You guys are just talking.
I'm gonna tell you, see, trust me, I don't kiss. I don't kiss and tell.
Show it to her.
We found out about the sausage. You kiss and tell.
Show you.
That was not by me.
Show her what you're working with.
And that's another Wigger song. I knew it.
Oh, Mystical?
Oh, she left.
Oh, you scared her off with your humongous man organ. Why did I do that? That was weird.
ZTV, keep her in the loop. ZTV, she's a keeper. I'm gonna catch her.
Is she? Y'all exchange like phone numbers?
If I can't get her ZTV, you keep tabs.
She's a subscriber of mine. She comes here every time I do a stream.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I met her because Arthur had her on a panel, and then she came on my panel by accident because she wanted to see what I was doing, and from there, we kicked it. We had a good time.
Damn, how are y'all getting? Damn,
So if it wasn't for Arthur, I wouldn't find
Omega
Sexy
looks
Slim.
really sad right now. Look how sad he is.
You got her Facebook. You got her Facebook.
He's like, where'd she go?
You got her Facebook.
So.
Oh, don't do
You
I?
got her Facebook.
Where?
It's there. She gave you it.
Where?
Oh, that's yours. That's yours. Never mind.
Yeah, that's mine.
Hey, bio.
She hurt my feelings. She's a good heartbreaker.
Oh, well, she's on YouTube. You can just type her name, Sexy Slim, because she's a subscriber of mine.
Oh, for real?
She's a good-looking chick, man. So, like, yeah.
She's
man.
beautiful. She's fucking beautiful.
That's why I want to be the best man, man. Can I be the best man? Me and ZTV?
You're always supposed to have two best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sexy Slim.
I canceling you out, ZTV. I'm thinking about you, bro.
Gotcha, man. Always, always. Look at Omega. Look at Omega cheesing up.
Look at him. Look how smiley he is. He's so in love right now.
Okay, go ahead. How you spell it? Spell it in the chat.
It's in her username. It's right there in the private chat. Sexy Slim Goddess.
Oh.
All this while we're looking at Tanya Harding's fucking cunt.
Well, maybe she's getting jealous because she's looking at the chat. It's like, why couldn't it be me?
Bam, founder. Thank you. That's good enough.
All right. Cool.
All right, guys. Until next time.
Man. I got to get out of here too, man.
Adios, amigos. Thank you for coming.
Be safe, man. Have a good night.